Is doing well tonight. We are going to be starting our charity fundraising for Team Sega tonight. We're going to be doing a, hopefully, full Yakuza speedrun milestone unlock, where basically we'll be, you can see the bar at the very bottom, you can also see the total at the top. We're going to be raising money in aid of, or benefiting Special Effect in aid of Game Blast this year. Game Blast is one of the UK's longest running charities for kids with disabilities, so all proceeds will be going to that today. Actually, down the bottom, all of those little circles indicate a milestone unlock, which is the next Yakuza run after the current one. I was supposed to be live an hour ago. The last 24 hours have been full of absolute hardships. My Windows has broken, both my actual Windows and my physical Windows. So I'm not doing too hot, if I'm being honest, but we're gonna keep going. I was supposed to be live an hour ago. Everything got very, very delayed. If you want to donate, there will be a, you can do either exclamation donate, there'll be a running bot command, and also below the stream, there is also a panel link that should, there is a panel that should link straight to the actual charity itself. If it doesn't, whoops, oh well. If it doesn't, I gotta sort that out. It should do though, but, you join me in something that you won't have seen for an actual long time on this stream. Also, things are loud, because I've got to turn my capture card down. Hi, hello. Turn that down to the usual 9.1 for these games. Also, my webcam is slightly off. There we go, because now you can see the lights, because today I'm giving you free lights. I'm giving you free lights. So I redeemed lights yesterday, and we didn't do it, so I'm giving you free lights today. Yeah. I can put the plug in. Put the plug in, I will give you free lights. You know what? Completely forgot to sell out on social media as well. Give me 2 seconds here. We're setting up for stealth skip. We haven't set up for stealth skip in a hot minute, actually. In a very, very hot minute. My webcam is actually really off today. Keyboard out of my way. Yeah, I do actually need to sell out. I haven't sold out at all. Also, my thing is, yeah, I do actually need to sell out. I haven't sold out at all. You shut the fuck up, me. You shut the fuck up, me. Speedrun. Ah. Hold on. Ah, Seraph did it for me. Seraph did it for me with a much better fucking message as well. God damn. God damn. Thanks, Seraph. I appreciate it. Where am I? Was my Twitter? Was my Twitter? I can't see my Twitter. I just need to do. I don't need to retweet your dumbass quote tweet. Fucking moron. Starting now. Raising money for a good cause. Yakuza 0 speedrun first! Exclamation mark. Drop the link to my channel. Drop the link to the donation page. Bow. Wait, good. There you go. I already did a lot of the setup yesterday. I just completely forgot to actually do the thing today of being like, hey, I'm live. It's self-skip time, folks. It's been a hot minute. If you don't understand what's going on here, this is tech that I somehow figured out for Yakuza 0 that we've been trying to figure out for years. And it happened to me kind of semi-randomly. But basically, you'll see that this looks like I'm just doing basically nothing. I'm making a meal of it. Thankfully, this bit doesn't count towards the speedrun. You'll see what this is gonna do in a little bit. You'll see what this actually does in a bit. It's very important that I go the route that I am currently going now. You'll see why. You'll see why. It's been a hot minute. It's been a hot minute since we've done Yakuza 0. It's been a hot minute. I've missed this. I missed this a lot. It's funny because, like, if you ask me potentially which day I'm afraid of in terms of the charity fundraising. Excuse me. Excuse me. Thank you. If you ask me what day I'm kind of worried about in terms of, like, the games for the charity fundraising, today. Because, one, we haven't done Zero in a hot minute. We haven't done it in a very, very long time. Two, we haven't done OG1 in a hot minute, not for a long time, and that one is kind of nasty. In difficulty-wise, I mean, that one kind of hurts. I also have actually genuinely been so long I've forgotten how to play Yakuza 0, so this, yeah, good. This is setting up for stealth skip. This isn't the actual run, Seraph. I literally just said this is not the actual run. Not even my mods listen to me. It feels good, doesn't it? Feels good. You know that meme that goes around on Twitter about the mods actively against the broadcaster? Yeah. Yeah, this is what they're talking about. Yeah. Even my mods. Even my mods give me shit. Then it's K1, which again, K1, haven't done in a hot minute. So I don't remember how to pick K1, but I do remember all the stuff we have to do in K1, which is important. And then after that, if we obviously raise enough money, OG2. We all know what OG2 is like. Even, I'm not going to do, like, brass knuckle resets. I have a safe to say for brass knuckles. But even we know what bloody OG2 is like. Also, most people that set up for stealth skip have shotgun save. For some reason, I don't have a shotgun save, and I really should. Excuse me. Yeah, this run will be the actual any percent with weapons. Yep, this run will be the actual proper any percent. It has been a hot minute. It's been a very hot minute. I don't remember how to fight bosses. That's going to be an issue. Anyway, folks. Omar, thank you for the 42 months. I appreciate it. Oshubots, thank you for the 5 months. Macro Pyro, thank you for the 3 months. I'm not even looking at the screen until I'm kicking right now. Mercury Muffin, thank you for the Prime. I appreciate it. And more importantly, if I could actually see my actual donation tracker, which I can't right now. Nice. Undead Raspberry, thank you very much for donating to charity. Thank you for the good luck. I'm gonna need it. Garlic Dread, thank you for the $20 charity. I appreciate it. So you'll see along the bottom of the stream, as long as everything is working correctly, because I can't see it right now, the bar should be moving along. And it should be getting closer to that first circle. That first circle will indeed be OG1 if we unlock it. If we don't meet OG1 by the time we finish 0, then we're not doing it. I will go sleep, I guess. What we'll still do is we'll still have the thing up for like a few days, and then if we hit those circles when I'm doing like other things, we'll just immediately swap over. Like we'll do like some 100% stuff in like Ladishin or something like that. I keep forgetting not to hold X here because you don't actually run when you hold X here, and it puts you in the hiding spot, which is stupid. Now I hope they don't see me, so I'm actually going to have to wait a second. They probably won't see me if we're around here anyway, but just in case. Again, if you're wondering why I'm doing this, you will see. Give it an hour. Give it an hour. This is actual speed tech I'm doing right here. It seems really weird, but just trust me. No timer. I am setting up for a skip. We have to do this before the run. We have to do this before the run. Trust me. This is not the video game yet. Wow. Well, trust me. Your mind's going to get blown. Folks, the reason why I'm okay to like half explain it is because obviously people haven't seen Yakuza on this channel for a hot minute. So don't you worry, you'll see in an hour. Just remember what I'm doing right here, and you'll see. You'll see. Oh, Shoebuds, thank you for the $20 towards charity. Thank you so very much. And Real Alley Cat, thank you for the $25. Thank you all very much. Alright, so now I'm gonna go and just load up chapter 8. You're gonna have to trust me on this one. I can't believe I actually found this. For years, we wondered about this speed tech, and we actually found it in the end. Like, we actually found it in the end. It was kind of amazing. I've also forgotten which cutscenes are skippable and which aren't skippable. Nice. Nice. Naftic! Thank you so very much for the generous donation towards charity. That means we are definitely doing at least OG2 after this tonight. Thank you all so very much. OG2? OG1. No, OG2. No, OG2. Brass Knuckles can wait. Brass Knuckles can wait, thank you very much. OG1, if there was one game out of all of them for this speedrun marathon that I'm afraid of, it's OG1. It's absolutely OG1. So before we get going with the actual run, last night, when I was, ironically enough, practicing this, my PC blue screen, about 30 minutes in. Then when I restarted my PC and fired the game up, it blue screened immediately. The error code I got is indicating that it might be a hardware problem. So there is every chance that this kinda goes bang. If it does, here's the nice thing about tonight. 0 is PC, and K1 is PC if we get there. The nice thing is that both of those I will just do on PS5, because I still have them on PS4. OG1 and OG2, if we meet those tonight, those are on PS3. So, I don't have to worry about Windows exploding. Thankfully, hopefully, maybe. Maybe. Prime Sparta, thank you for the generous donation of charity, and Asian Dragon, thank you very, very much for the generous donation. Anonymous, thank you for the generous donation, all in quick succession, yo. I think that's definitely at least K1 and quite close to brass knuckles. I'm getting very close to brass knuckles. The other thing as well is I said we were going to do this for 3 days, today, tomorrow, and Sunday? Hey, we can actually start the speedrun now. Again, you might be wondering what I've just done for the last 10 minutes. Don't worry. It's very important that I go back to the title screen. I don't close the game, by the way. Sega jump scare. Sega jump scare. Anonymous, thank you so very much for the donation as well. I can't actually see the tracker. Hold on, I need to raise this a little bit so I can see where we at. Wow, we're actually really good so far. Holy hell. Wow. Yo, thank you so very much. 370 already. That is OG1, K1, OG2. Very close to K2. As I said, I was supposed to... We said originally we were going to do this for today, tomorrow, Sunday. Because obviously I'm... with the stress of Windows breaking and the stress of Windows breaking. Real Windows and Windows. I might extend this for a day or two and just like push certain games along due to the fact that, you know, Yakuza 5 is 6 hours long. And what's right next to Yakuza 5? It's the original Ishin, which is 4.5 hours long. So, it's gonna be so weird compared to OG Ishin. It's gonna be so weird. So, I might spread things out a little bit more than the 3 days because I'm starting to get a cold thanks to that window breaking. I'm starting to get stressed thanks to that window breaking. there's a lot. There's a lot. There's a lot. But we're doing this for a good cause. I'm excited. Again, we haven't done today's runs, the ones that have been guaranteed now. We haven't done for a hot minute. So I'm scared. I'm scared and I'm excited. Hey, Sonic Anime, I appreciate it. Thank you very, very much. How'd the windows break? Well, this window... Which window? Are we talking Windows or real windows? Because if we're talking real windows, technically these real windows have been broken for a long time. It's a long story. Let me summarize it. The person who owned this house before us did a whole bunch of house renovations. Didn't properly seal the windows, which means that when things get cold in here, or things get just a smidge cold, just a little bit. And it's been very cold last night. The nice thing is, I ahead of time prepared myself a curry for dinner. So, while you can hear that I'm like slightly nasally, most of that got blasted out thanks to that really nice curry. But I was supposed to start an hour ago, so I do apologize for being an hour late. Again, that's down to me waking up a bit late and being a bit rough. The nice thing is, Yakuza 0 has a nice break segment in the middle of it. Fantastic. So I'm gonna go and disappear at that point. Edge! +1 game, please. All right, can do. That's K2. Thank you so very much for the generous donation to charity. Thank you all so very much so far. Like, I've not even been live 20 minutes yet. I'm already up to K2. Thank you all. Thank you all. All right. It's been a hot minute since we've done this speedrun. So, once again, welcome back to Yakuza 0. In 3, 2, 1, go. See, now the time is going. See, now we have the timer going. Now I have to remember to skip cutscenes. How do I play Yakuza again? Please help. Please help. I do not remember how to play Yakuza. It's been a good couple of months. You know what I've also forgotten? I've also forgotten to get my notes up, which is very important because I don't know where I'm going. Where are my notes? Documents, quickly now. I know what I'm doing for the first chapter at least. It's just chapter 2 onwards is where I need notes. This is not the most up-to-date route either. I think this route is about year to a year and a half old, I think? It's definitely not the most up-to-date one. It's also not using gambling strats, where we gamble with the Tiger and Dragon. It's the guaranteed to go ahead strat. So I'm going to be doing that the same with Yakuza 4 as well. When we get to Yakuza 4, I'll be doing that for Yakuza 4 as well, where I will be, I won't be doing the one choice 50-50, we'll be doing the double choice one. The one that we did the other day, basically. The one that's, like, guaranteed to progress. Well, that's unfortunate. Here, it's important to try and get multi-hits. I've forgotten how much I disliked this tutorial. Now I remember. Ah, that's upsetting. I was actually thinking this guy would aggro as well. If you see this guy has a red aura, nice. See that guy has a red aura, that means he is aggroed, so he has a bunch of extra hyper armor. Okay, that's unfortunate. Don't know how to play Yakuza, please help. Actually going terribly. Nice. Yo, can I restart? Can I restart? I need to hit one more hit so that he would actually go down. Oh, I get stuck on everything. It's been a hot minute since I've done 0. It's been a hot minute since we've done 0, alright? It's been a hot minute. Expect me to do some really silly things. I don't actually remember how to do the boss fights, which is really weird, because I used to know how to do them off by heart. So good. Good. Also, I keep forgetting the stamina in Yakuza 0 is really low. It's lower than Ishin, which is weird because it came after Ishin. Much like Ishin, we will actually be it's hard. We will actually be getting sprint upgrades at one point. How good I think K1 will be? I think K1 will be alright. K1 I'm not too worried about. And K1's actually not too bad. Lost my PB in K1's pretty bad. I mean, it is in this as well, but I have more confidence in K1 than I do in 0. Well, for a degree. For a degree that isn't called Jingu. I'm gonna mess up the Jingu fight. Oh. Charity is Pog, I agree. Thank you, Street Back Guy. Once again, folks, if you want to know more, obviously, about what we're doing today, the bot just kindly posted the timed message in chat perfectly. We're going to be raising money for Game Blast. Game Blast, as says there, is one of the UK's biggest charities. All in aid of special effects, who are obviously helping to change the lives of disabled gamers. So hopefully, it's a cause you all can hopefully get behind as well. It's one that I feel quite passionately about. I'm going to grab this guy. Oh, there was 2 QTs. That's not the QT I wanted. Or heat attack. There's actually a heat attack next to me that I want. Also, I want to avoid this guy so he doesn't actually get me. That's the one. And it's faster. Alright. That was okay. that was actually okay. I'm actually kind of surprised that worked out. I made a meal of the first hit, but actually the second hit was pretty good. Then we get to see good old Bacchus, aka Satow from Ishin. Stress causer for final sub-stories. I'm glad we're done with that guy. Good, I'm glad we're done with that guy. Hey, boy. Very bad guy. Thank you so very much for the generous donation. Yeah. Hey, I appreciate it. Thank you very much for the kind comment as well. You don't actually have to get Phoenix Spirit here, but we're going to be getting a Brawler Strength upgrade after this, so we are going to get it. If you just press circle there, you actually just cancel out of the menu, and you don't actually have to learn anything. That's how I did the no upgrades run a while back. In fact, was that the last time we did Yakuza 0? Was that run? I think it was, wasn't it? That's some bad news, folks. That's some bad news, folks. The one consistently skippable minigame. Oh, some bad news, folks. It's karaoke. I'm sorry, folks. I'm sorry, folks. I'm very sorry, folks. The karaoke is skippable, and unfortunately, it's like 5 minutes long. Gee, Nova! Oh my goodness! Oh, thank you so very, very, very much for the generous donation. That's 2 more games. Heck! So that's Kenzan and Free? Question mark? I think we're at that point. I've actually genuinely forgotten which of these cutscenes are skippable and which aren't. I know this one isn't. I remember trying to skip this one a lot. Master the One, thank you for the generous donation as well. Kenzan and Free. I hope y'all like the, I added the addition of the bottom bar line to the layout this time. Because I thought it would help symbolize a bit more. Considering we're doing this milestone unlock system, I thought it would help symbolize a little more about, like, you know, how close we are to, like, the next goal, etc., etc. Thank you also very much for the generous donations already. Thank you also very, very much. I appreciate it.
Keep forgetting about this.
Sorry, say, maybe the Prime Gaming for half a year. I appreciate it. I also forget about Prime Gaming. I'm very certain my Prime Gaming has been, like, off cooldown for, like, 2 weeks now. Whoops. Whoops. Look, so if you got your Prime Gaming, you should be using it. It doesn't matter if it's on me, it doesn't matter if it's on anybody. If you have your Prime Gaming, you should be using it. Don't let it go to waste. It's a free sub. Free sub for somebody that you want to support. I've forgotten the timing on running as well. This is how terrible this is. It's the Joker. Thank you for 7 months. I appreciate it.
Hi, Fruit. Hope you're doing well.
Why did that taxi
take so long? Not gonna be here much, but I hope the fundraising goes well.
Hey, it's all good. I appreciate it. Thank you very much for the support. I appreciate it. Hey, look, it's Kuze or Ito. Heck yeah. So one thing that's missing from the list currently of games on the tracker for the milestones is actually LED Ishin, the new one. Where I was gonna have it on as like a, you know, a very final, you know, super goal of like, you know, if you hit this, we'll do our first Ishin run, but that's kind of already happened, so I wasn't sure what to do with Ishin. Other than OG Ishin. Could change to LED Ishin if you want. I mean, I'm not picky. I'm not picky. Yo, VS Masters, thank you so very much for generous donation. don't, Francesco. we didn't steal your catchphrase for half a second. Boy, I sure do remember this guy. Bruno! Cause of what used to be a lot of stress. So here's the thing. With all of our, and it's important from this point onwards, with all of our tutorials, hitting the tutorial enemy with a heat move does like exponentially more than it should do for whatever reason. So the idea here is that we want to finish Bruno off with a heat move. Downside, we're in Rush, which means that our access to heat moves is severely limited. We can't grab enemies in Rush. So what we need to do is we need to get Bruno either to go on the ground or stun him. Now, stunning him, as you can probably guess, is a pain in the ass. So we don't do that. But keeping Bruno on the ground is also a pain because Bruno's AI likes to get him up aggressively. So here's what we do. Left D-pad for Rush, right? I'm gonna go in this corner. Hopefully Bruno runs over. Bruno started attacking earlier. As you'll see here, he's going to get up early. So unfortunately, I have slightly messed up. He might actually fear from this if I don't break his card. Ah, Bruno, I have not missed you, friend. Come here. Corner. Full combo from behind. Usually knocks him to the ground. I actually managed to stun this time somehow. Usually what you do is you get Bruno into attacking that corner. I moved out that corner just a little too early, so he attacked me to the left instead. You do a full combo on Bruno from behind. Then what happens is, by doing the combo against that wall, he bounces off the wall. That causes his AI to think that, you know, he's been, you know, already on the floor or something like that. And instead of getting up immediately like he did the first time, where you only have like a couple of frames to do the heat move, instead, he just stays on the ground. And because of the bounce, it gives you more heat, allowing you to obviously do the heat move. It's Bacchus. See you in Mission. Actually, see you in like 30 minutes. 30 minutes? An hour? See you in like an hour. He's not done with this run just yet. Zero has some really solid speed tech, by the way. I know I don't do Zero that much. I want to come back to Zero. Zero has some phenomenally good speed tech. Bob, on the left-hand side, it's our boy Bob. RGG brought him back. I know. I heard the enemies like attacking a civilian and thought it was going to be in that spot, but nope. Nope. I'm going to go this way. Thank you. Thank you. Ooh, interesting. Thanks, Sonic Adam. Appreciate that. There you go, folks. You can potentially win stuff if you clip your favorite streamer's face. That's this one. Promise. Addition Fasten OG. Yes. Yes. Currently by about 15 minutes, and it's probably going to get even faster. I mean, it's 15 minutes on day one, but I also don't think that my OG Ishin run is too hot. Ah, that man hitting you is unfortunate. Sometimes he's just really passive and doesn't. You want to go after the pole guy because he is aggressive. Unfortunate. So, gonna run in this room and do a heat attack against this guy to get rid of him, but also hopefully push those two at the end together. So, camera turn me around. So that we can push them into a corner together. Fortunately, we didn't. So by the time I'm done with this guy's gonna aggro. So I'm gonna get him before I get this guy. But usually you can get those two in that, like, that end bit together. My camera actually turned it around. I'm used to it being the other way around. I'm not quite sure what caused it to turn around. Maybe it's the camera. If I had to guess, it's the camera pre-heat move, which I think was on me because I think I actually moved it. So, oops. Whoops. It's been a hot minute. It's been a very hot minute. Find a payphone. You can see via the minimap we're very, very much blocked off from going certain routes at the moment. We'll be allowed to get full reign of the map in a little bit, but we're not going to do that until the next chapter. Thank you, Dodge T-Chops. Appreciate it. Even faster now, load remover is available. That's true. Hopefully those who can actually test out the load remover can hopefully do a good job. Because at the minute, I still don't have the PC version of LAD. I am still on PS5, which in some respects is kind of nice because no stutter. And no potentially my Windows breaking after what happened last night with this. So far so good. We are quite early into like running the game though, so I'm not gonna like get super. What alcohol was I supposed to buy again? Help. Superset shochu and malt. I was like, wait, I don't remember. So we have to buy certain bits of alcohol at certain points during the run. That's one of them. The lady that we bought the alcohol from there at the Popo, she becomes a friend event in the next chapter. You have one more opportunity to go and speak to her. So we do it either now or obviously at the start of the next chapter to make sure that we don't have extra dialogue from her. So, let's get the cats are attacking. Hold on, please. Go speak to Nishiki. And Roth. Cool. Akirashi, thank you so very much for the generous donation. I appreciate it. I don't know why that didn't skip the thing. Hey, John, that's cool. That's cool. That's good to hear. That's very cool to hear. Yeah, these games are fantastic. These games are really, really fantastic. Like, the entire series is just fantastic. Like, it stumbles over itself a couple of times. There are some things that people don't like, and there are some things that people do like. Looking at you, Yakuza 3 and 4. But, and 5. But yeah, the PS3 era of Yakuza's really were the like the kind of like the Marmite kind of Yakuza games where, you know, some people really liked them, and then some people really did not like them. I like them. I like them a lot. I need this guy to not hit me. I also don't want to grab this sofa just yet, to be honest. Because I want good old Yaneda, who is a giant pain in the backside. I don't want the nails, but this will at least kill him, I hope. Better do. Good. By hitting him with a heat attack, I get more money from that. That's the slow one, unfortunately. And with that, I can now go into Brawler and get Power Surge 1. This is going to increase my damage a heck of a lot. So now I'm going to be able to kill enemies a lot faster. Heck. My input got delayed. So I'm not actually reach. I should have done a full combo. So you can see we're doing way more damage all of a sudden. I was hoping I'd be on the other side of the room, the last guy, because they're going to run in the room. And if you can get, like, a good angle, you can stop them from coming in and just take them all out. That was nice. I'm very surprised that caught the last guy. Like, the first two, yes. The last guy, I'm very surprised we actually managed to catch. Very, very surprised. Zero has good hitboxes. I don't remember the angle to hit Yaneda here. Yeah, I missed it. I think I was actually a bit slow with my attack. I don't think I was, like, at the wrong angle. I think I was just slow. Yeah. What we do here is we run forward to specifically do a heat attack on this guy, because we have the heat. Praise Yakuza games that allow you to take out furniture guys with a heat attack. Looking at you, Ishin. Looking at you, Ishin. So by getting Yaneda here, we actually spawn in the next group of enemies at the top of the stairs. So we're going to turn around and hopefully deal with these guys. Not well, but we're going to deal with them, hopefully. Excuse me. Because hopefully, when they all get a bit closer together... I was really hoping that would, like, slide me along a little bit. I was trying to be cheeky. When you take care of the last enemy, it'll teleport us forward, therefore we don't have to run the rest of the way. And they're always aggressive and will run towards us. I'm going to get that for safety. I don't really need that, but just for safety. I haven't done this run in a hot minute, and I want to make sure that, you know, I don't die randomly, because I know I can. It's not OG1, that's true. OG1 will be coming up today after this. So this is why we want to move a little bit for Yaneda, so that we can actually, like, hit him instead of him guarding here. That was a mistake. Oh. It's funny the little things that are coming back to me a bit too late. After the fact. We do have to take care of these enemies on the stairs. He should die to the stair roll. He did not die to the stair roll. That's unfortunate. It's very unfortunate. I think he actually stopped himself at the end just before the last roll. Good. Good. Him, thank you so very much for the donation. I appreciate it. Give me 2 seconds here while I jump in this window. Oh, I can't see all my comments. I messed up a little bit. Hey, I appreciate it. Yeah, Ishin is a lot of fun. Ishin is a heck of a lot of fun. Ishin is good. I'm so glad the West, like, actually now has Ishin. Good hits. Good hits. All right. Satisfying bathroom. Do I remember the Yaneda strat? I think I do. So, Yaneda strat hit. We want to punch him a couple times. Punch him a couple times again, and I think it's one more time. Or it was that time. I don't remember. We have to drag him to here. If we get the multi-heat action. Okay, that was fine. Okay. Yeah, I think it was... I think it's a 3 light hits into 4 light hits into the heat attack, I think. Because that, like, grabs him before he does his, obviously, his knife attack, I believe. So, yeah, Beetle, hope you're doing well. Hey, SB, hope you're also doing well. Hey, I like Yakuza 3. I'm very much someone that defends Yakuza 3, but I understand why people dislike Yakuza 3. It absolutely is a bit kind of stiffer combat-wise than some of the other Yakuzas. And I think that Yakuza 4 actually, like, fixes kind of a lot of that stiffness. I actually think that Yakuza 4 is, like, actually a really good, like, kind of brawler. Kind of really good brawler Yakuza game. There he is, folks. Alright, let's see if I can do this properly. I remember what I do here. I push him to the right. I remember that bit. I don't remember the rest. It's been too long since I've done this run. There we go. Okay, so remember, he's going to be at QC range, so don't spam buttons. Or do just wait here. We want to make sure we get this extra damage off. So I'm going to knock him to the ground so I can get the ground heat move off. I don't think this kills. I think we're good. Yeah, a little bit more. Okay, that was okay. That was okay. I've definitely done that way better in the past. I've actually done that way worse. For a fight that I don't remember how to do. Okay with that. I'm okay with that. Oh, right, I forgot. These splits auto-split? They do! Nice! Alright, I don't have to worry about splitting at all for the rest of the run. Yes, I do, because I have a manual split in Chapter 4. Never mind. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Now this is the point where my notes are going to come into play. After Beast password sub story? Right, yes. The empty lot. Right. Yes. Gotcha. This is the last time. If you're doing this, obviously the speedrun wise, and you forgot that's a bad fight spell, and you forgot the alcohol in the first chapter, this is the last time you can go and grab it, because once we waltz down Tenkaichi here, this is the point when it's going to spawn in a certain somebody. But once this conversation happens, this cutscene even, now friendship events and sub-stories start to populate on the map. So after this point, this is where everything starts to open up completely in the game. We have one last tutorial before you get kind of like massively free reign in this game. Can't be a good cup of tea. I finished mission? Yup. Even beat the super boss. Did it yesterday. Yeah, shoutouts to all of y'all for your work on the auto splitters and the load removers as well. Do appreciate all of that. Because, like, I remember back in the days when, same to Dr. G-Chops for work, obviously, on this, and I believe K1 and K2 as well. You can correct me if I'm wrong on that one. But, like, I remember back in the days of, like, when we started to run these on PC and how much of a nightmare it was to make the load removers for the older style games, like, obviously, these ones and the remasters, so thank you to all of you for your hard work on that. Hey, here's Mr. Shakedown. I forgot to do the quick thing, which is to put it on hard. Here's what I'm going to do. I'll punch him. Actually, I'm going to grab him. That's what I want to do. Grab me for the quick one? That's fine. Hit me. Yeah. Gonna be enough? Yeah, good. Okay, so you can win that fight. You can absolutely win that fight, but you don't get anything for it. So the quick way to get out of that fight is lose that fight. But toxic of K2. Okay, cool. Cool. Thank you for the correction. Thank you for the correction. I don't remember who did K2 because it was so long ago. Yeah, but for that fight, you're supposed to put the difficulty onto hard to make Shakedown, you know, more aggressive. But I forgot. What you can do is you can grab him there, and it's like a free... It's like a free he will throw you on the ground move, and if you do that twice, then you're guaranteed to get out of the fight. As long as you don't get fully beaten up and go into the slowdown at the end of the fight, completely fine. A bit slow the way I did it, because obviously forgetting to do the difficulty and also forgetting what I was supposed to do. The quickest way to get out of the Shakedown fight is an exceptionally rare method where Shakedown will grab you. He will grab you and he will instantly down you. It is very rare that ever happens. I don't know if, like, for some reason he's just not programmed to grab you early at the start of that fight. I've only, in like the years that I ran this game, where I ran it for like good 3 consecutive years constantly, I had him grab me, I can probably count on 2 hands. Just doesn't like to grab you, which is a bit of a pain. Mage, thank you so very much for the generous donation. Thank you very much. Thank you for the, yes, I agree, it is a great cause. I do agree. Also, Sonic Anim, I also agree, if you're still there, about Arg and Nico as well. I'm looking forward to Arg's fundraising for this as well, coming up at the end of this month, because Arg is currently in Sweden. So, alright, so this is, I love Zero. I still think it's one of the best Yakuza games. This bit right here, I think is one of the, this chapter I think is one of kind of like the worst design chapters in many Yakuza games. Because I'm going to have to get some stuff for later. I'm also going to get something that looks a little weird as well. We're going to grab ourselves the confectionery gift box. I actually landed on it. Good stuff. I got my menuing as bad in this game. Because here, what you're supposed to do, it doesn't give you a marker. It basically says free reign, go do what you want. You're supposed to speak to these 2 here. They tell you to go to the other side of Kamurocho to the east. Then you get told to come back here to Theatre Avenue. The nice thing is we can just waltz right over there because we know where we're going. But it's that bit, and then it's the bit coming up after this that I don't think is that well designed, because we're going to get asked, as you can probably guess, to go get some alcohol. Hey, Miss Tatsu. And unfortunately, the game doesn't tell you where to get the alcohol other than go everywhere, which is actually kind of true. You have to go to either every shop or get lucky with 2 of the dream machines. I feel like it could have done a better job of signposting a little bit. So I'm not a fan of this bit casually, but I do think this is obviously still really good. I've seen people drop the game at this bit because they didn't like, you know, trying to find the alcohol, and that's a shame. Because, like, after this bit, I feel is where Yakuza 0 starts to really shine. Oh, and Seraphim, thank you so very, very much for the generous donation. Hey, I appreciate it. Thank you for the luck as well. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you very much. Where are we at right now? Because I can't actually see my tracker right now. We are at 790. We are 10 away from something that I've forgotten. Was 804? Was 804 or was 805? I think it was 4 because I think 1K. Oh, Dead Souls. Oh, I forgot about Dead Souls. I forgot about Dead Souls. Yeah. Actually, Dead Souls is alright these days. I actually quite like Dead Souls. Dead Souls' run has become actually really cool. Like, genuinely really cool. Scary. Very RNG filled, but cool. Okay, so unfortunately for this one, we have to attack with a new weapon each time. And I'm staying in this corner because these crates will infinitely respawn. And I also want to keep those signs over there. It's a shame I accidentally went too far to him. You also have to drop the actual crate, which I should have done with down D-pad instead of throwing it. Ideally, one of these enemies would have aggroed before... you want to hit me? Thank you. Before, obviously, this phase happened. If you have an enemy aggroed here, they go completely against you. So, grab yourself Power Surge 1. Grab yourself Heat Retention Damage 1. And then get yourself this upgrade to the right called Golden Fist. Boost the power of your attacks while in heat mode at the second and third bar. Congratulations, you are now overpowered. Doesn't matter the difficulty of the video game, you are now completely overpowered. Golden Fist is broken in this video game by a huge degree. The more heat you have, the more damage you do. Golden Fist is absurd. It is great. Beast, as we like to say, is broken. Very, very broken. Yes, I did do Dead Souls and Jiggy Hotfix a while back, and Treatback Guy was there helping commentate, which was nice. Good old 3 AM to 5 AM Yakuza Dead Souls. And the game didn't actually crash on us, which I'm very surprised about. I'm exceptionally surprised that Dead Souls played nice in a marathon setting. That is a first. Dr. T-Chops, did somebody say Dead Souls? Unfortunately, we did. Dr. T-Chops, thank you so very much for the generous donation. Aw, you moved. Ow. Oh, wow. This heat move? Haven't seen this in a hot minute. Haven't seen that one in a hot minute. Yeah, so as you can see, anything we do now is absurd damage. I mean absurd damage. You'll see. It's only going to get better from here. Anonymous, thank you very much as well for the generous donation. That's putting us towards Yakuza 5. Well, Beast is interesting. Beast has had a couple of definite nerfs in Kiwami. I think the biggest offender is not the lack of Golden Fist. It's more so the fact that obviously you flinch a lot more until you get one of the late tree upgrades for it. I think it's in the body tree. I might be wrong with that one. But you flinch a lot more in Beast in Kiwami at the start of it, which is just a shame because, like, obviously Beast in this game, you are a beast. You just demolish. Like, you really do. That's unfortunate. So I'll get rid of them on the save point. That's bad. They're going to be a glitch state of alert. Don't do it, lads. See? So see how they immediately aggro? That's because they were already in their pre-existing state of alert, despite the fact that I got past their conal vision. So essentially, if you don't despawn the enemy, then you are going to have a problem with that. We're going to start this sub-story, because this sub-story gives me a gun. As we've seen with a lot of Yakuza speedruns. Gun's good. Gun's very good. Gun's very, very good in Yakuza games. Start password sub-story, then go to Champion District. I need to go see that guy. Which is good, because he's on the way to the story. So we speak to this guy. He knows a secret password to that guy down in the alleyway. He's going to ask us to go and do a deal for him with somebody else. Tell me the password. Give it to me. We are supposed to ask 2 separate things, which thankfully old me did actually put on my notes. Plans for today, tomorrow's weather, movie date, rain at noon. Thank God. Thank God for old me actually making decent notes, question mark. Not like newer me either. My notes these days aren't that good. my notes these days are a lot shorter form and a lot more obscure. Hey, this is Oda. We'll get to grips with Oda real damn soon. Oda's a bit of an RNG. He's not like a massively RNG boss, but he's a little bit of an RNG boss in the run. The fight will go determined on which direction he goes in at the start of the fight. You'll see. You'll see. My favorite Yakuza game, casually this. Casually this, absolutely. I just think that, like, content-wise, story-wise, I think this game is just brilliant. I mean, it's just brilliant. Like, I think it's as perfect as a Yakuza game is going to get. Speedrun-wise, that changes depending on my mood at the time. I will always have an exceptionally soft spot for... I see that fight spawn. For K2, for Like a Dragon. I was going to say OG2, but then I remember Brass Knuckle resets and just... no. We have to go speak to these NPCs or we won't spawn in the NPCs that we have to speak to, by the way. That's something that young me messed up a couple of times when running this game. Yeah, speedrun-wise, LAD, K2, OG Judgment, yeah, OG Judgment. Although OG Judgment does have just long periods of downtime. It's kind of the same. The problem that I have with like OG Judgment and Ishin, both LAD and OG Ishin, is they come from this kind of era of Scotch whiskey. Me and my menuing. They come from this era of Yakuza game where like there's really big downtime in the middle of it. There's a lot of downtime in the middle. Like. There is for Zero as well, but Zero's feels kind of a bit more isolated to one chapter, and you kind of get going again quite quickly. Hello, Don Quixote theme, please do not DMCA me. Thank you very much. Champagne. There are 2 champagne in the actual list that you can buy. There is champagne and there is gold champagne. Also, don't cut the corner here because that's a sub-story. There is no difference between buying the normal champagne and the gold champagne outside of money, which money's a bit tighter in this new route. And also, if you get the gold champagne, you get a achievement/trophy instead if you don't do the normal champagne. And we should now have all 5 bits of alcohol for these guys. This is the bit where the game asks you to go around to every single shop and get some alcohol. This is the bit that is, I think, the most common spot for people to actually drop the game. Because you've been running around for a little bit. You can actually have, like, you can actually find sub-stories now. You can actually, like, start to do all the side content that people obviously love about these games. But I think people dislike this bit intently. Because you get asked here, like, you're supposed to ask them which drink they want and then go and find it. Which for all 5 of them, and it obviously follows the usual Yakuza thing of, you know, we're not going to signpost you everywhere. We're not going to, you know, put a marker on every single shop. But the answer is that the alcohol is in every single shop. This guy wants the beer. This is just the malt. You can get the malt in multiple places, so you don't have to get it from just one place. We got it at the Tenkaichi over on the right-hand side. I think you can get it at the Don Quixote as well as the one on Pink Street as well. This guy wants the... potato? No, the sake, which we just obviously got a little while ago. The sake is only available in I think it's the Pink Street one? No, that's Scotch whiskey. In the top right one. Top left one, even. I'm thinking Judgment again. Champagne, only at Don Quixote or on the Dream Machine. They are on the 10,000 yen Dream Machine. You have a 1 in 16 chance of rolling it. Good luck. You are the Scotch Whiskey, which is Pink Street, or I believe the 1 million yen Dream Machine, a 1 in 13 chance. Once again, good luck. Shout out to the one time I did a PS4 run. I wasn't supposed to speak to you again. Shout out to the one time I did a PS4 run. I actually got both of them from Dream Machines. And then died to Shakedown spawning next to me in this chapter. Same Potato Shoshu. This one only on Tenkaichi. So yeah, you're supposed to speak to everyone, find out what they want, and then go and find it, which I think a lot of people just dislike that heavily about this bit. Like, the game doesn't do a very good job of signposting stuff outside of... Well, it's probably available in a convenience store somewhere. When, you know, it's every convenience store, which is a shame. Once you get past that bit, once you get past, like, this bit here, this is where Yakuza 0 starts to shine. This is absolutely where Yakuza 0 really starts to shine after that bit, in my opinion. Skip this corner. Remember not to skip that corner with K1 later. So we need to go to Champion District. We're going to go and taxi over at this part. This chapter is a little bit... Did I say reset heavy? I'd say this chapter has the potential for resets, mostly because of what we're about to do here. We have to go to the Champion District, and there is 1 or 2 fight spawns in particular that are pretty nasty coming up. There's definitely 1 or 2 fight spawns that can occur around this corner that are very, very nasty. Hopefully there's not one in the entrance of... This one is not good, because they saw me early. Okay, so you have to be careful. They're on that glitch state of alert. So you have to run very fast once you get past that text bubble. But other than that, good. I'm surprised they didn't catch me, because they saw me very early. I'm very, very surprised. Very, very surprised. Hey, Wolf Gaming. Appreciate the luck. Thank you very much. Yeah, hopefully if my health could hold up today. The plan for today, now that we've hit a couple of milestones, this, I mean, obviously, OG1, K1, and hopefully OG2 as well. Again, for OG2, obviously everyone knows OG2 is the brass knuckle reset one. I'm not going to be resetting potentially up to 20 to 30 times in a row for brass knuckles. I have a safety save that I created for GDQ hotfix. We will load that instead if we don't get the brass knuckles early. This fight's good because it builds up our heat before the next fight, which is very, very good. Note to self, you do not taxi here. Get that out of your head. That's the old route. Get that out of your head right now. We're running. We're running. We're running. Yeah, next milestone should be Yakuza 5, if I remember rightly. I think I remember my own milestones. For Ishin, I think what we'll do for Ishin, we could do a poll between OG Ishin and LAD Ishin. Shotgun route, my baby. I don't know, I'm actually quite fond of shotgun route now. It makes a lot of really terrible fights just go a lot nicer. Looking at you, Mahjong Jambalaya. God, it's so much nicer to do Mahjong Jambalaya now. Jesus Christ. Every time in that Mahjong parlor is just evil. These days, it's not. Oh, I love Mahjong Jambalaya now. The leaderboard for LAD Ishin is going to take a while. We've got a lot of things that we need to talk about in terms of, like, obviously how the game runs, whether or not there's going to be, like, a frame rate cap, obviously what's going on with, like, the heat loss at higher FPS, but also the accessibility stuff. There's a couple of accessibility stuff that can make attacks go a bit further. I don't think they're going to be that much of an issue, because plans for today, tomorrow's weather, movie date, rain at noon. Because obviously it's looking very much like the early route, is gun. Very fast firing gun. So, yeah, it's looking like obviously the extra range on that accessibility option isn't actually going to be that much of an issue. So, we'll see. Don't kill the bikes. Cute. Ah, I kind of went the wrong way here, which sucks. This guy coming over a bit earlier as well. Alright, cool. So, that's the first part of this done. We get the next bit of the password that we're going to go and speak to the other guy about. After CD, go finish the sub-story. Oh, okay. Yeah, I do. Good fight spawn, because we can just run straight past it. We're going to be running through the middle of the empty lot here. This is a very popular spot for shakedown spawn in, so just be careful. Shakedown spawns on the map the exact second you finish the tutorial with him. I would know. He's caught me a couple of times. Haha. A movie date. Party in my pants. Rain at noon? Yeah, rain at noon. Yeah, I did remember. Nice. I mean, you can do runs now if you want. Just be aware that they might get rejected because the rules haven't been established yet. The thing that you should do, if you're on PC, run with the FPS counter on. Which should be a pretty obvious thing for any PC Yakuza run. I've had to move my FPS counter to the bottom right today, just in case I get a PB, but I very much doubt that I will. Like, I haven't done this run in, like, years, so I'm not going for PB stuff. I'm already 40 seconds behind. But you should be running all PC Yakuzas with the FPS counter on anyway. Console runs, I don't think there's going to be anything, like... I think there's going to be anything that causes, like, any older runs to get rejected after a certain period. Like, console is console. Like, console is kind of still nice in the fact that, you know, you just put the disc in and you play the video game. That's it. It has the accessibility stuff as well. But Yeah, like, just run with an FPS counter and just wait for the leaderboard. It might be a while, because again, there's a lot of things that we need to talk about. There's a lot of things that need to be tested. More importantly, there's a lot of things that I need to do, like equip my shotgun for this fight. Whoops. This fight goes a lot faster with shotgun route. What we used to do is go grab the bench to the right-hand side. I have a shotgun, which it should be equipped right now. Should very much be equipped right now. It's not. It's a bad thing, because these enemies can now walk away instead of me getting the shotgun out straight away. So that's not a good thing. Very much not a good thing. So please let me get my shotgun out. Like so. Like so. You would think we would use shotgun against Oda here? No, 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 no. Guns don't work too great on bosses in this game. We'll be getting something else for bosses for this game in a little bit. But for now, this fight is going to be a little RNG. Oda, where he is sitting right now, is a really great spot. There's a couple of two-handed weapons. Once again, the usual rule of any weapon that is two-handed, outside of like very certain weapons, like the big long poles, for example, are really, really good. Two-handed furniture is amazing still. It's the case in Zero as well. We want Oda to move to his right, aka our left, so that he goes towards that furniture. If he goes the other way, he goes towards these single-hit chairs that aren't the worst, but they're not as good as obviously these sofas. So ideally, he'll go over there so that we don't have to reposition him, hopefully. That's the 10 degrees C, that makes the console run faster. God, I don't want to know how they came up with like any like specific rules for the Famicom Dragon Quest run on the hot plate. That is a headache. That is a headache waiting to happen. Just no way, never. I don't want to deal with that. Thermometer display at all times, God. I have my run rejected right now because I am very cold today because of this broken window. Okay, please go to the left, Oda. I'm gonna move like slightly to the right in the hopes if he if he goes this way, I can just start pushing him this way. Please grab something here. Thank you. So 3 hits and then you get a free heat attack. Every piece of furniture in here has 4 hits to it. I'm gonna actually like push him towards the rest of the furniture whilst he's getting up so that I can grab it. Should have done that. Come over, Oda. Yeah, he does the throw attack. That's kind of nice. And heat attack. Not the best Oda fight, but I'll take it. It's fine. I could have just done the heat attack, I think, but that's fine. I've had Oda fights go far horrifically worse than that. In terms of like RNG fights, Oda's not the worst. Again, if you can just push him towards that furniture, as you can see, you go pretty fast. Oda's not too much of a problem these days. Oda used to be a big pain, but Oda these days ain't that bad, which is nice. And now we get to Management. Now we do get to a little bit of like kind of nasty RNG here. Funnily enough, if you are on a higher difficulty, you usually get through this bit a lot faster. The problem with this tutorial is we are completely reliant on this guy's AI. Because we have to do a whole bunch of evasion. And that's not the 2-hit move. If he does that one last, we can actually use that to do a heat attack early, so please do it. Good. So if he does that move, you can just do this one immediately, which is great. On higher difficulties, obviously, he's a lot more aggressive. He'll attack you a lot faster. Now we just start stepping. Then we just start stepping, wait for him to attack us. Not too bad. Not too bad. I don't know what Kirby percent DQ3 actually is. So you can tell how well you're doing by the crescendo in the music here. You want to basically be coming out of that tutorial when that crescendo hits, or beforehand. If you do, you're on very good pace. I and many others who have run this game have had that be horrific. This isn't skippable, is it? This is the part where I forget what's skippable and what isn't skippable. And so you'll see it a bit better later on. The door in this room is completely busted. Its hitbox is actually about, like, a quarter of the room. Like, its hitbox is actually super huge. It's really nice. So we'll get to do that later. Also, I've definitely forgotten the quicker dialogue choices here, unfortunately. But you'll see what this door is about later on. That door is absurdly busted. It's great. It's actually really nice. So this is the point where the game's gonna, like, start introducing multiple choice options. With one of the multiple choice options coming up, I think it's the bottom one I want first. We're actually going to be picking the one that has more dialogue. Which sounds weird, but the reason why we pick the one with more dialogue is because it doesn't have a animation in the middle of it. As you can see there, animations. Animations can basically make the thing take longer to skip, because you can't skip animations when, like, skipping text and stuff. So, for that one specifically, we do one option that has more dialogue, because it doesn't have an unskippable animation in it. That's going to be the case for a couple of things. Boy, howdy, have I forgotten the choices coming up next. I think it's the bottom. My head's saying the bottom two, so it must be the bottom two. My head is saying the bottom two, it must be the bottom two. Anyway, we get to meet Sagawa. Sagawa is one of these characters that I'm so surprised we don't actually fight in this game. I'm also kind of glad we don't. It makes the relationship between him and Majima, like, really interesting. Also, as you can probably tell, you can't run in the Grand. We will have movement tech in the Grand in a specific bit later on, but you cannot run in the Grand. Also, even though the office door is completely busted in a good way, this one sucks, because as you can see, you have to get right next to the door, which is how doors work. But most doors in Yakuza games you can access from a little far away, not the Grands. Shakedown for Majima spawns instantly. He is around. Oh look, it's old man Kamaki. Or in this game, Kameki, for reasons. For reasons. A good lad he is. Hey, Valley Child. Yeah, doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. It's actually really nice to be playing this again. Actually really, really nice to be playing this again. Again, I'm not going to PB. I haven't done this run in, like, years. But really nice to be playing this again. I want to come back to this properly. Alright, now we can do actual fight tutorials. So, you have this poke attack, which is okay. I wish it had a little more utility, or, like, kept the enemy, like, turned around a bit longer. Please hit me. Kamaki. Kamaki. Thank you. So now we want to do, once again, the same thing we did before, where we finish off with a heat attack. We need to do a little bit of damage first, so 1, 2, 3. Good, we've got a good one. Very weirdly, I don't know if anyone else figured out how it works. Very weirdly, sometimes rarely, instead of doing the ground heat attack there that does all the damage, it does like an obscene amount of damage, you'll instead do the counter move again, like as if he's actually like attacking you, or he has his back to you, even though he's on the floor. For some reason, that heat move can overwrite that one, which is a genuine shame, because obviously, as you can see, that heat move good. It should normally be that heat move. There shouldn't be any troubles, but I've had issues with it sometimes, and I don't know why. It's really weird. It's really, really weird. Right. He's busy. Time for the best Yakuza disguise ever. Good running theme of disguises in this series is just, you know, put some glasses on and that'll fix everything. No one knows who you are. Alright, so inside Odyssey here, there's a couple of bits we need to look at. If you're using a PlayStation controller like I am, for some reason, there is massive stick acceleration on this bit. So it's really hard to aim precisely. It's a shame, because I need to aim a bit precisely. So, give him a second. We have to look at certain parts of the room. One of them is not Libido, who is in the corner. I hate this. I hate this so much, because I just went between the two actual hitboxes. Oh my god, how did I get that one? I forgot how actually sensitive it was. It's so sensitive. I should probably try using the mouse there. Yeah. Anyway. Secret dialogue choices. Takakao here has one false dialogue choice. If you pick the top option, I believe it's the top option, it better be the top option, you will get 3 sets of dialogue instead of 2. So we don't want that. Odyssey. Yo, Tony T. Trouble. Thank you very much for the generous donation. I appreciate it. Thank you so very, very much. And the bottom option. Lovely jubbly. Lovely jubbly. That has put us at only 20 away from Yakuza 5. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. I really wasn't thinking too hard when I put Yakuza 5 and Ishin next to each other. A 6-hour run and a 4.5-hour run. Yes, good job. Yes, good job. You've certainly fooled yourself there. Alright. And with that, we go to the park. Wait, no we don't. That's next chapter, my dude. We taxi. I do have brakes. There's actually a brake right in the middle of this game. It's fantastic. It's like the perfect time as well. You forget my stamina is so low at the start of Zero. The same for Ishin as well. It always like throws me off every time. That lady's audio was doubled. Oh. Oh dear, oh dear. Hey, so I have to remember very, very, very appropriately. Go back inside C&D after tutorial. Then do a search. So, this is Majima's first revelation. This is Feihu. His fighting style is actually taken from one of the characters in Ishin. I can't remember whose, but if you look at his animation when he's moving around, you should notice it. I don't remember whose it is, but he definitely has an animation from Ishin for his style. I wish I could remember whose, but I can't off the top of my head. Oh, good. I've just got a very important text. If you haven't seen, I guess as a PSA, if you live in the United States of America, Mexico, or Canada, Kasori, the air fryer makers, have ordered a recall for certain models of their air fryers. We have one of those here. That's the one that I bought at Christmas for my parents. I've been using it a lot myself, actually. Thankfully, even though one of mine is the model that's been affected, thankfully, it's only an issue affecting America, Canada, and I believe Mexico. Probably because of the power outlet and supply. Apparently it's okay in the UK. Apparently. We'll see. So, this is Majima's second fighting style. This is Slugger. This is the bit where I piss everybody off. This is Majima's worst fighting style. Lots of people really, really like Slugger. Ooh. Feihu likes to attack fast, by the way. So what I'm doing is intentionally pushing Feihu away from any walls. Because I need to hit him, hopefully, with this. Now, the problem with Slugger, and this is the reason why I dislike Slugger intently. At the end of the combo for Slugger, when you do your strong attack, and it doesn't work, and it doesn't matter for some strong attacks, which is nice, but at the end of your combo, when you do the strong attack, if your attack, much like if you're using a normal baseball bat, grazes a wall, you'll bounce off and you will do no damage. And in this game, there's a lot of very small arenas. Slugger still has its uses in the run, despite the fact that I've said, obviously, it's not that hot of a style. Can be the worst, yes, it can be. But Slugger is okay once you start learning some skills, but until you start learning some skills, which obviously we don't in the speedrun, then not too great. Go back inside Tiger and Dragon. Thank you, notes. If I made you like it way more. It also doesn't help that Majima has a completely broken fighting style. Very broken. You all haven't seen it yet. So this is important because this is going to allow us to get certain weapons when that is done. So we're now just going to leave. We're now just going to carry on. Finish chapter, so I need to go back to Majima's abode, which should be the third option. If I remember rightly. Do I remember my taxi lists? Let's find out. Yes. And the nice thing about Sotenbori in Yakuza 0, every single story beat is right next to a taxi. Every single one. Despite the fact that there are only 4 taxi spots, every single story beat has a taxi next to it. So Sotenbori's taxis are really nice. Really, really nice. Yeah, the Tiger and Dragon music, thankfully, they decided to use as background music in some of the later Yakuza games. When you're going down the main shopping district in Izazaki Jincho, you can hear the Tiger and Dragon theme there. It's really nice. Yakuza free taxis are just a layover of the original games. Good old only having free taxi spots. just get knocked down. So yeah, see that hit at the end, losing all of my damage there? This is bad. This is bad stuff. Already hit that guy multiple times, that's why I did that. Man, that's a bad fight. That's a really bad fight. Dead Souls' taxis are so much of a shame, because, like, I really kind of like what Dead Souls does with the map, but, like, the fact that it doesn't remove and replace the taxis for changing the map design is kind of bad. By the end of the game, the only taxi you can use is to go play golf. Great. The middle of my zombie apocalypse. I'm gonna go play some golf. Anonymous! Let's go Yakuza 5. Thank you very much. I think that does indeed get us a Yakuza 5. Thank you so very much. Thank you so very, very much. Thank you, everybody. Thank you for the support as well. Like, even if you're already able to watch, even if you're only able to just, like, read up on the cause of Game Blast and Special Effect, thank you so very much. Speaking of Yakuza 4. Speaking of Yakuza 4. We will be seeing Yakuza 4. Will it be tomorrow? Because what I'd like to do today is this OG1, K1, and OG2. So tomorrow should be K2, 3, probably 4 as well. 5 is 6 hours, so 5 is probably a smidge too long. The trouble is, if I leave 5 till the day after that, it's going to be 5 into Ishin. Into 6. So... We might actually be doing an extra day or two after all. The trouble is, why 5 wasn't 6 hours long? Majima's face there is my face when I have to think about, like, slotting Yakuza 5 speedrun into these long marathons. And then I decide to put Ishin afterwards, which... New Ishin is still, like, over 4 hours, so it's just like... That's a long day right there. That's 2 games and it's a long day. What I might do, what I might try and do, considering we're gonna have a lot of long runs coming up, what I am considering doing is maybe doing 2 streams a day. So, for some of the shorter runs coming up, like, obviously, K2 tomorrow, day stream, I could probably day stream K2 and 3, have a break for dinner, and then do 4, maybe 5 as well? That will be 8 hours, which if I start at 8... 4 AM? It's doable. It's actually doable. Then we start the next day with Ishin. Ishin into 6 into Judgment. Which is also 4.5 hours. Why do some of the later Yakuza runs have to be so long? You'd think that the earlier Yakuza runs, with, like, less cutscene skips, would be longer. And, like, I guess, like, Zero's on the longer side, sure. But, like, OG1, K1, OG2, K2, 3, 4, they're not long runs. You could argue that maybe 4 is long at, like, you know, like 3 hours. But I would argue that compared to some runs, it's actually not. This is sprint upgrade, by the way. This is a fight spawn, by the way. Oh, God. Good. They didn't insta-aggro. They can insta-aggro when you hit them from behind. Look at me now. Look at me now. I can run now. I can run now. I could move Ishin around, but I kind of want to do OG Ishin and LAD Ishin if we, like, hit, like, an end goal past the end point that we got. Or I might just leave it up to, like, a vote and see if people want... Oh, there's the Titan Dragon. I forgot that's where we get the pager. And then either, like, do, like, a poll for OG or LAD Ishin. Which I think, obviously, LAD Ishin's going to win that poll. We'll see. We will see. Naftic, once again, thank you very much for your generous donation. I appreciate it. I'm very certain that cutscene we just skipped is not skippable on the console version of this game. Which is really weird. This is. this is, and I forgot. Anyway, folks, you know what to spam in chat. It's your favorite friend of mine, walking erection himself, Libido. Yeah, see Libido twice in the run, by the way. The next time is going to be a blink and you miss it. This is a very popular Shakedown spawn spot. Thankfully, he hasn't. This is one of the points where Shakedown can end the run, because we need a certain amount of money. I think it's 50,000, I might be wrong on that, to be able to do the next story beat here. Bloody what's-her-face who's going to turn up here. She's going to say that she will not go out with anyone if you don't have money, which isn't a lot in terms of Yakuza 0, because it's only like, you know, 50,000 or so. But you, obviously, if you lose that money, whoops. Kenzan is on the list. Kenzan's been unlocked. Kenzan is after K2. Oh, fuck, I forgot about Kenzan, didn't I? No. So I guess tomorrow would be... I could day stream K2 into Kenzan. And then do... Man, I can't do 3, 4, and 5 for an evening stream, though. Yakuza 5, why are you so long? I might have to add an extra day or two onto the charity streaming, honestly. I'm a bit concerned about my health, if I'm being honest. My health hasn't been super great the last few days because, you know, a certain somebody may have streamed 12 hours of Ishin every single day. Don't know who that could have been. Definitely wasn't the #1 watched streamer for hours on Twitch for the LAD Ishin. Please help. Please help. The nice thing is, I actually know, like, I actually know a lot of the people, like, who were on that list as well. Because it was me, then Runeby, and I know Runeby. Then it was Arix, who used to be #1 Alex. Ray, who I know Ray, obviously. And then Sing, who used to be... Last I heard, because I haven't watched like Dota in like a good 5-6 years. Last I heard was a Dota streamer. So, as to you, good taste. Yes. Don't play Dota. If you're wondering what we did there, we literally have to cancel out of this to go fast. If you actually catch something here, you'd think it would be a little faster. No, it's not. If you catch something for Akko, she gets a bunch of unskippable animations, and literally, you lose about 45 seconds to catching something there. It's hilarious. Oh, I know he was a Dota pro. I'm sure you'll be aware that it is 10 years since MLG Columbus. And that's all I need to say. Shout out to you, Speed Gaming. Shout out to you. Anyway, this is the reason why Slugger's crap. This is broken. This is Breaker. Beast is broken, Breaker is broken, all the bees are broken in this video game. The guns, the shotguns, the daggers. All the bees are broken. I know I need to go to the Tiger and Dragon at some point soon. Oh, my notes actually have boss strats. Oh, snap. When did I do that? Oh, snap, actually, I might be okay. Oh, snap, I actually might be okay now. I only just noticed because I looked at Wen Lee here. Oh, snap. Yo. Past me, you did me a solid. Good lad. We used to get an attack upgrade here. We're not going to get it just yet because we want that money for something else. And the attack doesn't matter for the next fight. Is that the bad NPC? Yeah, it is. So these groups NPC here, there are specific groups NPC, like those 4 right there, that are a physical wall. They are a giant invisible wall. You can't push through them. You can't go to the side of them. They're a pain in the ass, and they appear in 2 spots in this run. One is there, and that was them. The other one is outside Serena, which we go to multiple times. Of course we do. I mean, Nishtani strats? Yeah, Nishtani strats good, but Nishtani strats are actually slightly different these days. Nishtani strats got replaced with a knife. Faster and more damage. So we don't go clubbing anymore. Ahmet, thank you very much for the Prime Gaming. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well today. I mean, one of Breaker's combos is like ridiculously broken. Not this one, but I have to do this one to get through the tutorial. This one. Oh, I left him alive. That's a shame. Left them both alive. Ooh, I'm playing terribly. Yikes. This guy's aggro, so I have to take him out. Yikes. Oh, I just voted. Thank you very much for the generous donation. Thank you for the good luck on the run as well. I do appreciate that. It's not going well right now. Thank you for the charity stream luck as well. I appreciate it. Exactly, Hoxie. Exactly. That is, we are over Yakuza 5. Next up is Ishin. Ishin at 1K. Right. Yeah, Ishin at 1K. Originally OG Ishin. Not sure if it's still OG Ishin or LAD. We'll figure it out. That's been a fantastic start. I'm very, very happy. Alright, so I need to do differently here than my memory is telling me. Because at this point, we used to just run straight for Wen Li. We don't anymore. I now need a knife. And a couple of guns. Run this way to get the move master for Breaker. 2 daggers, 1 broken in, 195. Lovely. Whatever you do, if there's a fight spawn ahead of you, which is behind me here, so that's good, do not use this save point, because this is the bag phone guy. A bag phone guy will obviously stop you from using the save point. So do not use that save point. Heck you, bag phone guy. Yes, your bag phone is cool, I guess. I guess. It was cool at the time, to be fair. Like, actually having a phone that you could take around with you during the 80s, that admittedly was, you know, kind of cool. Didn't look very cool, but it was kind of cool, you know. Shakedown sighting number 1! Surprised it took this long, but that's number 1, baby. As a guide, never ever watch my runs for, like, the older games, especially, like, if they're older runs. Like, if they're, like, older runs by a couple of years, please go watch the World Record Run. The World Record Run has way better strats. Like, I'm still using pretty old strats in this one just because they're written down. So. Alright. So go back inside. 2 dagger, 1 broken. 2 dagger, 1 broken. 2 dagger, 1 broken. Wait, who did you remember the eggs? Equipment. 2 dagger. And 1 broken. Yes. Yes, thank you. My menuing today has been terrible. Actually terrible. I need to equip the knife now, don't I? Yes. So I should do that. We need the old knife coming up. So, the way that the knife heat action works, and this is important, the way the knife heat action works is that we need to use the heat action when we're pulling the knife out, not when we have it out. When we're on Breaker, we don't have like a knife stab heat move, but we do have a knife heat move when we're bringing the weapon out. That's the fast one, that's the high damage
charity
one.
runs fruit.
Leon, thank you for the 23 months, I appreciate it. I'm definitely going to need that luck. But we're planning to go long today. As I said, after this will be OG1, then K1, and then OG2. So we're gonna get through a couple of games today. Note to self: manual split in this chapter, right here, or right after this bit. Actually, I think the second option was found to be quicker now? Question mark. Might be wrong there. Right, I forgot Octopath Traveler 2 came out today. Want that video game. I don't think I'd do it on stream, but I want that video game. We'll see. Knife stab you can't do in Breaker style. Is I'm fairly certain you can't.
牧村誠さんよ。
そんな前どこで聞いたんや。
どこ
Do
も
I start with knife
かしこまる
heat?
で
No, I don't. I just
テレクラで引っ掛けた
attack first and
女
then
使
do
う
the
て
knife heat.
派手なリサーチかましとりゃ。何も
I
売
need
れ
to come
ね
out of this fight with heat as well.
おう
I need to remember to come out of this,
いろい
this
ろ
fight
調
with
べ
heat.
てきたようやな。
Yeah. And then we stab the guy in the middle and level up after that.
ずいぶん余裕やな。
近江の鉄砲玉がなんか知らんが、的の店で気抜いとるような年郎の殺し相手なら
I need to
なおされ。
move considering we only have the
悪い
one.
ことは言わん。このままおとなしゅう帰れば見逃してるで。引く気はないか。なら、ゴッドハンドの大サービスや。行くでー
Zero has a bunch of these unskippable fight animations. There were a couple in Ishin as well. Especially in OG Ishin. Although you can actually skip in LED Ishin. Which literally saves over the run compared to OG, like 5 minutes. I wish the rest of the cutscenes were skippable, but sadly not. So gonna do a full combo, hope hit him with a bit of furniture, we did not. That's the one. Lovely jumping. That's not the move I want. Hello, Massive Man. So, most fights have a mid-fight QTE. You have to see the mid-fight QTE to be able to finish the fight. I can finish the fight. I should have done a bit more damage, but it's fine. Unfortunate. Usually you can break the furniture, or like hit him with the furniture to his back. It breaks his guard. The guy with the gun I'm going to stab. Should get me enough money to be able to do... I surge one. Just one? Yeah, just one. Also while I'm here, into that. Ah, I only hit the one. Ow. I was trying to hit both. I don't know if I have to like hit both because I've only got the one gun at the moment. But I do want to try and conserve shots for until we can get back to Majima. Actually, according to this, it should be fine. Because I buy 11, don't I? Yeah, it should be fine. Alright, so remember earlier when we started the stream, we were doing the bit after this fight. You're gonna see exactly why I was doing that coming up in a second here. Our beautiful speed tech for this bit. Stealth skin. Good old stealth skip. So, coming up in this bit right here, things are going to look a little different. You'll see. You'll see.
説明後や。とにかくここを離れるで。
If you played Yakuza, you're going to notice that something is immediately different from how you have seen this bit in the past. So, those of you who've never seen this run before, I want hands up in the air when you know what's going on, or what's different. Kiryu's beast is broken. Get Golden Fist, and literally you'll never have problems ever again. You can literally get Golden Fist and just go straight into Legend. You have no problems for damage at that point. Golden Fist is like stupidly broken. Alright, so you might notice that something immediately is a little off. If you notice what's wrong, let me know in the comments below. Have you noticed it yet? Those of you who've never seen this run before, have you noticed what's happening yet? Or what specifically isn't happening? Where are the fight spawns? So, this bit, the stealth sections, employ a little bit of like kind of weird memory kind of thing, where they remember up to 8 fights that you have gotten into. Therefore, if you were to get into those fights beforehand, and as long as you don't close the game out, They don't respawn back in. I found this out a couple of years ago after having it accidentally happen to me in a run. But I found it out in a really weird roundabout way, thanks to Mr. Goddamn Shakedown. So, what happened was, I got into a fight with Shakedown, and I was like, alright, I've had enough, I'm gonna restart the run. So, I restarted my run, and the second that we started the run, we actually started in the middle of a Shakedown fight. Weird. Like, literally, as soon as the cutscene ended, we were fighting Shakedown at the very start of Chapter 1. Which made me realize that the game is doing something to remember, obviously, fights and stuff. So, we had a thing a couple of years ago where it happened to me randomly where certain fight spawns weren't spawning in. As it turns out, in the 2 or 3 years before that point that I've been running this game, not once did I ever restart the run after this bit. And then the one run with Shakedown spawning into a fight with us was the run that I restarted. And because we'd already killed all the enemies, they weren't here anymore. That's how we figured it out. That's how we figured it out. It's good shit. It's as simple as that. Originally, we thought that maybe you had to get into a fight with Shakedown before, because that's what we did. Which thankfully was not it, because if it was that, it would take a while to set up. But nope, Shakedown's not a part of it at all. It is literally just kill the fights, a certain amount of fights. That's why we go that specific direction. Whoops, what am I doing? Oh, fuck me. Would help if I was, you know, closer so I could do this. Would help if I was just a little closer. Don't do the results screen, my dude. Don't need to see how fast I killed the enemy. Have splits for that. Ah, yo, I saved time. Let's go. Ah, yo, I saved time. So yeah, that's how we figured it out. That's genuinely how we figured it out. I'm actually proud of like figuring out a couple of things in terms of speed tech for Zero. There's a big bit of speed tech that's going to be happening in this chapter that I also figured out a couple of years ago, thanks to Disco, of all things. I'm proud of the stuff I found in this game. With the skip that we're going to do in this chapter, over the entirety of the run, it's going to save us a good 20 minutes. Yes, 20 minutes. Good skip. Told you earlier, Yakuza has some real sexy speed tech. Yakuza has some really good speed tech. Okay, there's been no fight spawns, so there's probably one outside here, which is a bit of a worry. There isn't. Wow. Massive lack of fight spawns. Appreciate it. We're gonna go see our friend Bob. Need some stamina increases on old Kiryu, don't we? But we don't speak to Bob because Bob has DLC packs, and obviously DLC ban. One disposable income, yes please. One disposable income 1 as well. Disposable income 1 is for something that we don't actually have unlocked yet. But we will soon, and it's blooming important. So what did we see? Nope, about 3 years ago. Like 2-3 years ago. It was in one of my PBs, because obviously it like saved us a bunch of time. I still have the VOD somewhere. I wouldn't be able to pull it out at this point, but I still have the VOD somewhere where we literally figured it out. Like live in a run. God, it was so good. God, it was so good. It was like a big kind of, like, glitching out the enemies and not having them spawn in. It was kind of like a big kind of, at the time, like, just big thing that we never found out about the run. It was just like, it was the one skip that just, we couldn't figure out, like, how it happened and how it kept happening, like, randomly for me. Like, 2 times over the years that I'd done, you know, speedruns of this game. And then we figured it out. Thanks to Shakedown. Thanks, Shakedown. Wait for the phone call skip. Nope, this one actually happened very early on. I figured this out in my second run. Okay, so in this bit, you have a couple of options. What we're actually going to do is the correct options. Unsurprisingly, Unsurprisingly, the correct options are the quickest options. Who would have guessed? So, we get extra dialogue, we get extra unskippable animations from Oda, you know, slapping Kiryu for being an idiot. You also get an achievement / trophy for doing everything correctly here as well, so, you know, nothing for this one. And also, coming up here is the one and only QTE that happens in this game. That's a lie, that's not one only. One of the only QTEs that happens outside of a fight, because you have the QTEs in the stealth sections. Be ready for this one. You got a lot of time to do it, but you want to go fast. On point. If you fail that QTE, I kid you not, you lose a minute. I'm not even kidding about that. You fail that QTE, Oda does a whole bunch of like actions that you just cannot skip, and it takes a minute. It takes a long time. So don't fail that QTE. The nice thing is you get a lot of time, even on like Legend, you get a lot of time to do it, but don't fail that QTE. Catches people out because like it's one of the earliest like outside of the fight QTEs, apart from the stealth section in Majima's previous chapter. But you saw with that stealth section, we went a very specific route with the enemy despawns to not get any of those QTEs. That's the reason why we take that route specifically, and due to the fact that you can take out 7 enemies on that route, leaving you with 1 more for the stealth skip, which, if you remember, we did the chapter 8 earlier, we stealth skip there as well, because they both remember. Which is great. I'd rather be equally disastrous? Yeah, it would. Yeah, it would. So, in this bit, this is again another bit where the game's kind of a bit obscure for its own good, where Oda's going to be, hey, you should go get a confectionery gift box. If you all remember chapter 2, you'll know that we've already got it. That confectionery gift box, pain in the ass, is on the top left M store on the map. Yep. So, massive pain in the backside. If you didn't buy it earlier, you got to go all the way across the map and then back again. Speaking of back again, here comes Bacchus. Yo, Firelight, thank you so very much for the generous donation. I appreciate it. I'm happy to be running Zero again. I missed this. Hey, Paige, hope you're doing well. Here's the last time you'll see Bacchus tonight. It won't be the last time you see Bacchus, maybe. Considering he's in LAD Ishin as well. He is the pain in the backside that's holding your last 2 sub-stories in LAD Ishin, as we found out. So I have a way, I actually have a good old way of memorizing everything in this chapter in terms of cutscenes. Everything inside is skippable. That's not strictly true. But at this point, everything that is inside is completely skippable. Including this next cutscene, which is side. So what's going to happen here, you'll see on the, did I re-equip? I only have a shotgun. No, I was going to say, did I re-equip the shotgun? No, I already have the shotgun. You'll see in a bit here, we're going to be basically specifically going down a specific route. This guy in the middle as well, remember this guy, one on the right hand side there, he's going to be a pain in the backside. This man's going to come back with a vengeance in this chapter. Don't worry about him. Stream's going very well, thank you very much for asking. Yeah, stream's going very, very well. This is going to be a very long stream today. This is going to be about 12 hours today. I got like another 10 after this. I'm probably going to spread a couple of things out over like an extra day or 2. I'm a little worried health-wise at the minute, because I seem to be catching a cold, unfortunately. Nobody ran forward too fast, which is nice. If they run forward too fast there, you can miss one of the enemies, but thankfully not. In the old days, we used to do what we call bike strats there, and as you can probably guess by bike strats, we use a bike. Bike strats. Sometimes the simplest strats are the best. But yeah, I might extend it by like an extra day or 2 and spread things out, because I have 2 speedruns in a row that are like 4.5 hours and 6 hours, which... yeah, that wasn't sensible, me. That wasn't sensible. Okay, so, what's up next? Just the Okabe fight now, isn't it? Throw Okabe, shotgun adds, dagger Okabe. Okay, I can do that. Wait, do I have? Oh, right, he drops one. I'm an idiot. That's why you throw it. Yeah, that's right. I was like, we haven't been to the Tiger and Dragon yet. No, we haven't. That's next chapter. Oh, he has a knife. It's his knife. His is the knife that I need. Right, that's right. Now I remember. This guy's a pain in the backside. If it's North South Final Target, hey, you all know how much I dislike that game. You all know how much I dislike speedrunning that game. I have to incentivize you all in some fashion, you know? Alright, so you'll see on the minimap we are locked in a specific direction. There can be fight spawns in this bit, unfortunately. So hopefully there isn't. There is, but it's that guy at the end. We'd have to walk into him to catch the fight spawn, and thankfully, there's this story trigger beforehand. You don't have to worry about that. Yeah, once again, thank you everybody for being so generous so far. Thank you all so very, very much. And I'm sorry I've got a bit of a nasally nasally sound. I have a bit of a cold today. Thanks to my Windows breaking. That Windows, not this Windows, although this Windows did break yesterday. Both of my Windows, my real Windows and my computer Windows are breaking. Bad time to be Windows. Very bad time to be Windows. Alright. So, we're coming up on the big bit of speed tech coming up here next. This speed tech is really cool, actually. We figured this out exceptionally early on, and thank God we did, because this literally is going to save us over this run, as I said, about 20 minutes. So, to start the business minigame, Yamanoi is going to clean up the office here. That is going to take 5 real-world minutes. So, what we're going to do in that time is we might as well go have a bit of fun, right? We're going to hand over to Nakamichi, we're going to go to good old Club Sega, and we're going to play a little bit of a game. What are video games within video games? Such a good feature. A very good feature. So we're going to go into Club Sega. We're going to play ourselves some Outrun. Potential volume warning here, because it gets a bit loud. I don't know why the start of Outrun is so loud, but it is. If I can get it before we actually get the loud sound, but I probably won't. It's a bit too long. Good. We are in the middle of a speedrun, though, so we should probably leave, to be honest. And this pager indicates that the 5 minutes waiting for Yamanoi to clean the office up have passed. We have just skipped 5 real-world minutes. You might be wondering how that works. So, this is the best thing. This is the greatest thing. Every single activity in this game constitutes a different amount of time. Minigames in the arcade there are somewhere between 7 to 10 minutes. We know it's 7 to 10 minutes for a reason. You'll see why later on in Chapter 13. But essentially, by going into a minigame and quitting out of a specific minigame, we can literally save there 5 minutes. I figured that out very, very early on, thanks to the Chapter 13. Thanks to the Chapter 13 time wait, where, because we skipped karaoke in the run, I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna play like disco in Sotenbury to, you know, just have a good time while waiting. Now, because the thing is, you can't do karaoke in Sotenbury. Kiryu literally says, oh, I don't know this bar very well, so I don't want to go in and do karaoke. So that's why I went to do, obviously, disco instead. And when we came out of that split, it was 7 minutes behind the previous run. So what did I do in the previous run that was different to this run? Well, in the previous run, I went fishing instead. And in this run, I went to disco. And that got me to thinking, why? Why, all of a sudden, did I just lose 7 minutes? And the answer was disco. Because when you do disco, it actually freezes the time. And fun fact that. So, on the next run, I kind of figured at that point that there was some shenanigans going on with the time. So I loaded up a safety save we had of this chapter. We went to Club Sega, I went to do a little bit of Outrun. And then as soon as I came out of Outrun, not like 5 minutes later, we had the pager. And that's how we knew. That's how we figured it out. Simple as that. It's always fascinating. Zero's speed tech has some, like, actually fascinating origins. I really like Zero's speed tech. I really, really, really like Zero Speed Tech a lot. Like, it's not the most fancy speed tech you'll ever see. In Yakuza 5, we're gonna walk through a wall that just doesn't exist. But, like, with this game, the speed tech is great. Like, it doesn't, you know, it's not, like, backwards jumping up a set of stairs or anything like that. It's not going out of bounds or anything like that. But it's literally using the actual game mechanics itself to skip time. It's great. It also messes with the game's in-game timer, which is already notoriously bad and broken. Hence why we don't use that as a timing method. You know what I haven't suggested on the Discord, for those of you who do run Yakuza games, that may or may not be cursed or not, but does need investigating? Is LAD Ishin's in-game timer accurate? Now that we're Unreal Engine? That hasn't come up at all. What if it's accurate now? I know the entire series since the very beginning hasn't been accurate. What if Ishin is accurate? I guess we'll see with, like, the load remover. Actually, yeah, that's a good shout. Street Bad Guy, you here? Throw this man. Throw this man. He is a knife. Throw this man. Actually, is any Yakuza runner who's in the Discord here? If you are, can you do me a favor? Can you ask people that finish their runs with the load remover to also just go into the load menu and see what the end, like, make a save after the run is over and see what their end time is? Not sure 100%. Yeah. So the way that I'm thinking, well, I like to throw that guy. The thing that I'm thinking is if people could, like, actually, like, see whether or not oh, I roll and grab the pipe. Damn it. Oh, heck you. Because I'm losing heat, so I'm losing damage. I gotta do this to get my damage back. Get out of here. Oof. What I'm thinking is if we have the save screen at the end, right? Alongside the load remover run, we can actually see how accurate it is. So if... Oh, pushing start early. So if we could get some runners who are doing these early runs of Ishin to record their, like, end screen as well as, like, the load remover run, we could see how accurate it is. We could actually genuinely see how accurate it is. That would be great, actually. We could do some tests to see if it is more accurate than the previous games. Damn, that would be interesting if it was. Because if it actually is, that could be the primary timing method for Ishin. But again, that's a big if, because the timing method for the Yakuza games has never been accurate before. But kind of like Ryu says, with, like, obviously the frame rate stuff, new engine. Never know. Never know. It's worth testing. It would actually be great to have, like, the in-game timer be accurate for once, you know? I hate that angle. I hate that angle. Bot, stop repeating yourself. Bot. Alright, so. This old Tachibana, he's going to tell us to lay low for 24 hours, which Kiryu's going to do a massive job of failing that spectacularly. Very glad my Windows hasn't broken so far, by the way. I mean, I can put the message in the Discord later when I get to the break segment. If no one else does, but I think that's a good idea to test. Oh, geez, the camera. I keep forgetting to, like, manually change the camera there so I don't run into these problems. And by these problems, I mean the wall. Hey, there's Mr. Moneybags. He's a jolly fella. I love his laugh. His laugh is great. This guy is going to teach us one of the best moves in any Yakuza game ever. This is cash confetti. Cash confetti allows you to throw your cash to be able to distract the enemy. Because we're in the age of, obviously, the bubble period in Japan. Just by pressing square, we can get the attention of NPCs, which that's not what it's used for. That's never what it's used for. But more importantly, fight spawns. Now, a caveat to that. There's one fight spawn it doesn't work on. Mr. Shakedown. So with this, we have an in-game method. I want to see that guy over there. We have an in-game method of dealing with fight spawns. The only other game that gives us an in-game way of dealing with fight spawns on our, like, persons is the Judgment games. Shout out to you, Yakuza. Love you. You're brilliant. I'd appreciate that, Firelight. Just something along the lines of, because new engine, I was thinking that we should test the in-game time. Like, the save file time to see if it's accurate. So, please ask if anyone's doing a test run with the load remover to also include at the end of their run, save the game, and then look at the save file in the load menu. What am I buying here? Buy equipment. Hold on. One? What? Yeah. Wait, which side is the exit? Is this the exit? What? That's not the exit. No, I forgot something. No, I know I forgot something. When I look at my notes, it just says here, repair. Ah, yes. Repair. Ah, yes. I remember how to repair shotgun. Question mark. If you're also wondering why I'm taking an extra wide path here, those two on the left there are a sub-story. That's why we go a little further out this way, so that we don't hit their sub-story. I've forgotten where exactly their area trigger is for that bit, but I'm just going to be a bit careful. Two drunk fight horns. Hey, yo. Alright, so we can't skip this, which is a massive shame. This is a absolutely terrible minigame, both in terms of, like, theme and also money-making ability. Mr. Moneybag says this is the quickest way to start earning money. Technically not wrong at the start, but there's also much better ways of earning money in this game, and their name is the Bank of Shakedown. Shakedown is a much better method to actually get money in this game. But unfortunately, the game forces us to kind of, like, you know, once again, tutorialize Cash Confetti and just make sure, you know what Cash Confetti is and what Cash Confetti does. Also, the upgrade we got earlier, Disposable Income, increases the range on Cash Confetti. And also lowers the cost, if I remember rightly. Might be wrong on that one, though. But, yeah. Alright, so, very important. Whenever we use our shotguns, the Golden Fist upgrade that we've got also applies to any weapon that we have. So it's very important that we are in beast mode before we start shooting. Because I'm gonna start blasting. Oh, I'm gonna start blasting. Shame. Bad minigame. Bad minigame. It counts as a sub-story, by the way, but you have to do it. Like, it's... with Zero and with Judgment, certain sub-stories you have to do to progress the story. Nice that we haven't seen Shakedown on Kiryu just yet as well, by the way. I only had one Shakedown sighting. The average Shakedown sighting is about 2. I have had as many as 16 in one run before. We should have had a prediction for how many times Shakedown turns up in the run. Actually, do I have a mod here right now? There aren't no mods here, please no writing. 16, yeah, 16, it was terrible. It was after I had a break from the game for a while and came back and it was just like, yeah. Shakedown missed me, clearly. So it's not going to look it, by the way, but we actually are locked into a story moment. That's not good. I should be sticking to that side of the wall anyway. It's safe from fight spawns. It's not going to look like we're being, like blocked off from going anywhere. If you look ahead of us here, you'll see there's a Yakuza down that road. So we have to specifically go this way. And when we get here, oh boy, we're actually in the middle of a big set piece. It's really good. Heck, what is 8 in a run? Yeah, 8 is a lot as well. The average used to be 2, but I swear down the average now these days is like 5 or 6. It's so much. As long as he doesn't get you at specific points, then it's fine. Because we need, obviously, money to, like, level up, or we need money to, obviously, like, carry on. The Shakedown fight is not a problem in and of itself, but it would just lose us a bunch of time. It would just kill off any run. care of those two before I actually turn around there, but it's fine. Whenever you're running, make sure you're going to rush. Rush is faster. Much, much faster to get around places. At the start of this, every enemy will run towards you, but you still want to go forward a little bit, so you can obviously hopefully catch everyone. I don't know how many shots I've got left in the shotgun. I think I'm down to like 1, which ain't the best, because I am going to need to change it at some point. I have not been shot counting, which is not good, because I should have been shot counting. All this time that these guys are giving you is time until they get back up, so obviously we want to kill them before then. It's usually not a problem. That's a shame. Got 1 shot left, so I have to change after the next shot. I've got to keep a very close eye on my shot count, which I am now, thankfully. I was hoping to have 2 shots for this bit, so I could have to take everybody out in 2 shots, but that's fine. And you can see the time you get, like, lowers dramatically. What's up? Hopefully this shotgun can last for the next 2 fights. There is 1 enemy that is slightly a pain in the ass, not in this fight, in the fight after this one. I'll change the beast before I get here, hopefully. Just go fast, because sometimes these guys can walk away. So I'd like to hopefully be beast going into this part. Nice. The trigger for this next bit is actually right in front of us, but I'm going to go rush anyway, because I would like to run around and hopefully hit multiple people. Let me never stop playing Ishin. Nope. That Ishin is absolutely fast gun route, by the way. Absolutely. Go here. Go to the beast. And this guy is the pain. As you can see, man survives. So what we're going to do instead is stab the guy. Then I'll finish him off with the beast. And it's good because we have the dagger out for the next boss fight. Please, Kiryu. How am I not hitting him at all? This is not Yakuza 3. This is not Yakuza 3. I know I can hit him on the ground. As to you, Yakuza 3. I love you to bits, but like, gee. Some health items if you need them there, but you shouldn't need them. I've taken those in the past before if I've been a bit worried about the run. Either way, one of the best boss intros in the entire series. Oh, baby. You'll know him. You'll love him. There he is.
Gokudo no sekai ni KO wa ne. Ora na Kiryu. Yubi no 1本や2本なくそうが、阿野や渋沢に頭取られようが、そんなことは構えしねえんだ。命ある限り何度でも這い上がってやる。だからよ、てめえみたいな半端もんが一番許せねえんだよ。死ねやボケや。
Best part about that is completely unskippable. Not watching that because I like it. It's completely unskippable. So good. I've forgotten how to fight Kuze. I've actually forgotten how to fight Kuze. Yeah, it's kind of surprising because like Kuze here has one of the coolest boss intros in the entire game, and yet actually he's one of the easiest bosses in the entire run. Like, genuinely. Well, not when I let him hit me, it's not. Oh, please, I hate Beast doing that. Come on. should not be doing this heat move, but it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, for some reason, Yakuza here will just stop, like, actually blocking for, like, your charge attacks. For whatever reason. Like, I see people use Rush here, which is probably what you're supposed to do, but, like, the man just takes it. The man just takes it. That was a bad fight. That was a bad fight. But yeah, the man just takes it. That's the end of Yakuza 2. It's kind of funny. Like, that fight is, like, it's hyped up so much, but it's not a hard fight. If you just do charge attacks on beasts, man's dead. Man's just dead. Alright, back to Majima, which I think I need to do a thing here, don't I? The Tiger and Dragon, before Takoyaki. Alrighty. Alright, so we have a little bit of downtime in this. Our breakpoint for the run is actually coming up in this chapter right here. Nice. Yeah, his first fight is actually genuinely hard, but after that, his fights get a lot easier, which is hilarious. So Yamagata here telling us about the about Club Sunshine. Damn you! Didn't tell us about this. We wouldn't lose 3 minutes. All right, Tiger and Dragon. Oh, excuse me. I didn't turn the camera first, so I'm lost. I'm stuck. Please help. Please send help. Oh, please send help. I'm actually stuck. Hey, over to Mahjong Jambalaya. This is one of the longer unskippable cutscenes in the run. It's also what used to be a really nasty fight. Not anymore, thankfully. Thankfully, a lot nicer. Go on this left-hand side to avoid a sub-story. I just remembered about that as I was running along. Good. So usually with the unskippable cutscenes, the usual rule is that if there's a fight, like preceding, or like a fight after the after cutscene, usually that's the reason why it's not skippable. Not always true. Not always true. In the next chapter, unironically enough, that rule is going to get broken by the very first fight in the chapter. So yes, it doesn't quite fully work out that way, as you will see. Hey, Ragon, that's cool. Thank you so very much. I appreciate it. Thanks to Special Effect for being such a good cause, honestly. Hey, Kios, hope you're doing well. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. You'd think this would be skippable, like, up to that point, or, like, after this point. This cutscene is not skippable. We're just chilling, playing some Mahjong with unskippable animations. I wish this cutscene happened while we were able to play Mahjong. Back to yourself, yo. That's good. That's good. Oh, I'd love it if this actually transitioned into Mahjong. No longer dying of sickness? I am. Both of my windows, that Windows, and also the actual legit Windows that I have, both are breaking. So that's not great. That's not great. This game when I was practicing yesterday was actually crashing on me a lot. It was blue screening my PC. For an hour and 45 minutes in with no blue screen. I think we're good. Like, fingers crossed, we are good. I don't have any wood to touch around here. Apart from this. This is made of wood. There's nothing inside. There's no brain in there. Yo, Pinecone! Thank you very much. Sumo, I agree. Thank you very much for the donation to charity. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Thank you so very much. What are we at right now? That is 970. We are 30 away from Ishin. I almost said Lad Ishin, but actually it's technically OG Ishin. These are not all going to be done in one go, by the way, because if I do a stream until I'm done with these, I'm not going to be alive. Which, kind of bad. So, we'll be splitting them up over the next couple of days. Tonight, with everything we've unlocked, should be this into OG1, which actually I'm scared of, into K1, into OG2, which, hey, guess what? I'm also scared of that as well. I'm confident in that game. Note to self, you have a knife equipped. Equip shotgun. Should have equipped it before I came in here. Paid off this game without using cheat items? Almost. I was actually one tile away once. I was one tile away once, which was frustrating. So close. Oh, bad. Out of bullets. Gotta do it the old-fashioned way. Gotta do it the old-fashioned way and just kick this guy. Yeah, just ran out of bullets. Needed one more. Or I could have ran to, you know, get them both at one shot. Cough. Cough. Whoops. Whoops. Baker's Baker's shotgun. You're not wrong. Definitely not wrong. Alright. We gotta go see Makoto, and then we gotta go get some takoyaki. I'm gonna get stuck on all these walls, because I do. Every single time. Alright, so. This is the point where our breakpoint is coming as well. There's actually a special achievement / trophy here if you buy the takoyaki, and then you wait like 5 in-game minutes for it to actually get cold. Which is, you know, that's kind of mean. But I need to go to the Tiger and Dragon, because it's time to go buy some more shotguns. Lots of them. Lots of them. If everything is good, I should be able to afford 11 shotguns and then level Power Surge 2. Let's find out. Hello. Not equipment search. I like the music, but don't want it. I like the equipment. I like the music, but I don't want it. Nice. Good name. 11. I don't have enough Power Surge 2 just yet. Need 2 million. We will hold off on that then. Which is fine. We can hold off on that. Jack, thank you so very much for the generous donation. Thank you very, very much. That meets Ishin. I'm going the wrong way. that meets Ishin. Thank you so very, very much. I appreciate it. Oh, thank you so very, very much. Oh, right. Takoyaki. That's kind of why I came up here in the first place. Also, it wasn't just for the shotguns, I swear. Easter eggs and crafting minigame? Yup. Yep. That's why Zero is really good. It's like a couple of like throw forwards if you've never played the other Yakuza games. Like, it doesn't rely on stuff like that for, you know, the actual story or anything like that. It's just like nice little things if you've like seen like the games before, which is great. Hey, so, folks, if you want to go grab yourselves a drink or anything like that, and I know I do, because my water's running out, this is our first big breakpoint. This is Zero's big breakpoint. It happens literally halfway through the run. It is absolutely fantastic. It's, like, perfectly placed. This is the cabaret minigame. If we interact with this cabaret minigame in any way, shape, or form, the timer is going to stop at the top of the screen, which, obviously, ain't good for us. So, we get a nice little bathroom break here, which I am going to fully utilize. Also, this game pulls what I like to call a Dead Souls. So, Dead Souls usually has... With Yakuza 0, usually your confirmation prompt is the top one. This is the bottom one. Dead Souls does that often as well. Heck you, Dead Souls. End of business. You. Alright, 3 minutes, folks. Hold on. Alright, I'll see you in a minute.
まで待たせんだ。あばよ。
ようこそ三
よろしく
社どうぞ
頼むよ
こちらへ。
いつまで待たせんだ。あばよ。
ようこそ三社へごゆっくりどうぞ。
まだかよ。あばよ。
ようこそ三社
よろしく
へどうぞ
頼むよ。
こちらへ。
Oh, dear, oh dear. Man, my cabaret is so successful. Cabaret is so fantastic. I'm just turning everybody away. It's a shame. I like this minigame. I really like this minigame, like, casually, but if we interact with it, that timer at the top stops. So if we interact with it in any way, we lose a lot of time. So, there is no interacting with Cabaret in this speedrun, I'm afraid. Oh, dear, oh dear. But this is, as you can see, a really good bathroom break. This is like a perfect bathroom break point.
いつまで待たせんだ。
Allows me to go and refill my water, which is great. And I can also have bathroom breaks like between each of the runs. But yeah, it's like a perfect time for this.
よろしく頼むよ。
Oh, dear, oh dear. Hey, King Brent. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, no, Ishin's fun. Ishin's fantastic. Ishin's absolutely fantastic. Zero is Pinnacle series for you. I may look at the same feeling. Zero is fantastic. Zero is like actually genuinely fantastic. I still think it's my favorite, but the other Yakuza games are still phenomenal as well. I absolutely adore like 2. I adore 6. I adore LAD. I love Judgment as well. Judgment's also obviously phenomenal. Absolutely fantastic.
ありがとうございました。
I feel like Lost Judgment is better gameplay-wise, but just story-wise, I think the Judgment does better. So. The safety issue due to overcrowding. Wow. Yuki's Joyous help taking down Club 4 Shine. I'd be okay with that. I'd be okay with that. I would be very okay with that, to be honest. Right, back to the ground. Huh. Two, 5, 6, and 7 for Ishin or Judgment. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, the nice thing about Ishin, if you feel like you want to play it, you can play it anytime. Ishin is a spin-off game set in the Bakumetsu era. It has no relation or ties to any of the other Yakuza games at all. Like, just outside of the characters looking like themselves and, you know, taking some of their themes from their games. Can he really relate it to Taichi Suzuki, the taxi driver? Nah, couldn't be. Couldn't be. Definitely different people. Definitely different people. Alright, can we get waiter skip? Oh, we can't. We pushed him instead. Sometimes the waiter can push into you from behind here and he pushes you forward. Saves you a couple of seconds. Unfortunately, I pushed into him, so I pushed him backward instead of him pushing me forward. It's the only way to go fast in the ground. It's just that bit right there. Which I did.
お呼びです。
The Chinese underground doctor.
おい、ここはもうええ。俺がこのお客様の相手する。そうか、わかった。あんたはこのまま好きなだけ飲んでいけや。
本当？いいの？はあ、さすが太っ腹ね。支配人さん、私あなた大好きよ。
Thanks, dude. Alright, we leave. What was the last fight we did in Majima? Majima Gambler. Yes, I need to equip the new shotgun. Do that here. Do that here before we leave.
真島グランドの支配人
I'm gonna take out all the ads, and then we're gonna take out this guy with a knife again. So he upgraded all his boys with weapons, but didn't decide to give any of them any guns. He just gave them all like baseball bats and stuff. You think if he wanted to be a bit more effective, he'd give them guns, but nope. He himself has a gun. Does he have the gun in this fight? I think he does. Ain't gonna get to use it. Yeah, he has his gun. Yeah, ain't gonna get to use it. Oh, he might get to use it. Thanks for trying to grab me. What the heck, my dude? What the heck, my dude? Right, and that's good because that has the dagger equipped for the next fight, which is what we want. They're all walking on the spot. Do you hear that? Oh, here's Sagawa. He just saw me mow down a bunch of people with a shotgun. That guy's scared of him for good reason. That's why that's the last time we'll ever see that guy. Oof. Ouch. Alright, we're gonna go back to our apartment. Thankfully, it's like right in front of us. It starts just like near the bridge, so we just run for this bit. The fight spawn is this guy right in front of me. I'm actually going to intentionally aggro him, just in case there's a fight spawn down the end here, but it looks like there isn't, which is good. There we go. This bit's not going to look like it, but we have to go down a very specific path here. Not surprised to call this guy a bear, he really is. He really bloody is. Alright, so off we go. So we have to go this way specifically. Again, Shakedown can turn up in this bit and like really get in the way, which is a pain in the ass. We don't have cash confetti on Majima, which is a problem for that fight spawn right ahead of us. I go this way and hopefully avoid. Good. The nice thing about Zero fight spawns is they take ages to actually aggro onto you, which is really nice. Oh. So by going into Hagushi Kaikan here, we can actually leave via a secret door at the back. There we go. Beautiful. And this way. Hopefully no fight spawn. There is. That's a slight problem. Yeah, shouldn't have tried it. Oh, well. Oh, I have the dagger. I don't have the shotgun. Fuck. I was like, oh, I just shotgun these guys. I don't want Slugger. Dear God, I don't want Slugger at all. Dear God, I really don't want Slugger. Leave me alone. Oh, this has gone horribly wrong. I should have gone and used the vending machine that was behind me. Fuck you. Alright, fuck you. Just killing the fucking breaker. Yeah, no, I should have used the vending machine that was behind me. Oh well. And then run down here. It's gonna lose me a good chunk of time, that sucks. Well, the danger of not taking dangerous way, not dangerous way, bloody cash confetti. I definitely should have used the vending machine there to despawn them. But, oh well. Unskippable, right? Yeah. Again, it's been a while since I've done this run. It's hard to remember sometimes. It should be the Wen Li fight next. This is why we want the knife equipped, so that we can use, obviously, the knife heat actions. What we used to do, the original strat was to use a thing we like to call Nishtani strat, since we came up against Nishtani, and it works against like small enemies like Nishtani, which is why we called it Nishtani strat. Essentially, you do the breaker combo to knock the enemy to the floor, switch to Slugger, and then use Slugger's heat move. That would knock them down on the floor long enough to be able to, you know, keep them down on the ground and repeat that ad infinitum. For larger enemies like Wen Li, that wouldn't always work because they like to get up off the ground a lot faster and also have a whole bunch of hyper armor. That's going to come into play when we do Majima's final boss later on in the run, actually. Laogui. Laogui.
わしにはわかるで。お前が片目なくしてもたんも備えして逃げてきたからやろ。
Right. Fight time! Thankfully, I do have the knife on me. I wish I had a bit more heat after messing it up in the last fight, but it should be fine. I hope they can get Wen Li against this wall, because you can bounce him off this wall, which does a good little bit of extra damage. Break up. Hopefully get him. I was hoping to get that earlier, because now he's going to struggle to fall down on the ground. The only good thing about this is that this QC will give us back our heat. So this is an extended one of the one that we had earlier. You do this one. Do damage as well, which is good. Oh, he tried his combo. I'd like to push him in the corner if possible. It's fine if I don't. Thanks, Wen Li. Thanks, Wen Li. Appreciate it. Don't appreciate it. That grab sucked. Oh, well. Oh, I couldn't get him in time with my combo, so that's just unfortunate. As I said, like, sometimes the enemies, when they're larger enemies like Wen Li, they do not like staying on the ground, which, again, is a shame. This bit coming up here is another one of those bits where Shakedown can mess us up because we can't actually use the taxi in this bit. If you look at the mini map in the bottom left, you'll see that we are blocked off from going certain pathways, including where the taxi is. So there's usually a fight spawn on the bridge. Oh, come on. Be able to get past him. Thanks, Shakedown. Thanks, Shakedown. If he's, like, in the middle of the bridge, you don't have enough time to get past him, so you have to use one of the NPCs to despawn him. Thanks, Shakedown. Been a hot minute. Been a hot minute. I can forgive him for turning up a couple of times. He hasn't actually turned up that many times, to be fair. Now you get to see what I was talking about earlier with how busted the door in this room is. Take a look at how far away we can actually access this door from the wall. We start about a quarter of the way through the room, and boom. This door's hitbox is broken, in a very good way. I don't know why it's that large when, you know, it's actually on the other side of the room, but hey, not complaining in the slightest. And again, this door is also one of those that's just like, the hitbox is like very, very close to it, so. Alright, down to Higuchi Kaikan. Off we go. Zero did. Can't remember Zero's taxi route. Street Bad Guy, thank you for the year of support. I appreciate it. Thank you so very, very much. And we'll head over here and go to Higuchi Kaikan. Cool. That's the end of the chapter. Okay. So, this next chapter is one of those again where the rules the exceptions to the rules kind of change. Said before that whenever you get like a cutscene into a fight, it's not skippable. It is this time. It very, very much is this time. Do I need to do anything special here? Oh. Nothing special at all. Cool. Good. Yeah. Alright, so we're gonna hopefully avoid Cash Confetti Gun. Is that a Shakedown behind me, by the way? He was literally behind me when I spawned in there. Like, you can't get fight spawns behind you there. It's only Shakedown. Shakedown warns me. Alright, Nishtani. So this is where we found the aforementioned Nishtani strats, but now we do something a little different. We don't use Slugger at all. If we can push him towards the wall, that'd be fantastic. Oh, very nice. Lights out. There we go. And do it again. We had just enough time to knock him to the ground again. Again, position him close to a wall. But I don't think we have to do it again, because this QT should get him down to 1 HP. This is a bit of a painful QT, so if you're a bit squeamish, you might want to look away. Yeah, that's 3 shakedowns so far. Ouch. He's on 1 HP. As we said, you have to see all these QTs beforehand. And boop. Perfect Nishtani fight. Very perfect Nishtani fight. Very good. Very, very good. Very, very good. I like that fight. That fight has always been very consistent like that, which is good. Even when it was the Nishtani strat, it was also very, very consistent. It's a good fight. Have a Nishtani fight. We take those. we do take those. Yeah. That's the Nishtani's card in LED Ishin, which got me through the super boss. Good lad.
わしがこの店へ押し込んだ強盗ですわ。エロ、お騒がせしましたな。
はあ？なんやそれ。
待てや西谷。
Also, shout out to Nishtani's VA who passed away, is it almost 2 years ago at this point? Genuine veteran VA does a fantastic job. Nishtani turns up in this game for like 15 minutes and people absolutely love the guy. He literally like tops popularity polls and stuff. People love Nishtani. He's a good lad. We have to be careful in this bit. There is a hitbox that's a bit bigger than the hitbox we want to hit. There's going to be one of the hostesses on the top of the stairs. The hitbox is bigger than the door's hitbox. You have to be a little careful. Just a tiny bit. Watch the top right. You'll sometimes see talk instead of enter, but we had enter instead. Good. Good. Again, this is not skippable. There's some cutscenes that are skippable, some aren't. It's really weird. If all cutscenes were skippable, this run would probably be sub-free, loadless, but nah, we got a lot of long cutscenes in here, like the Mahjong cutscene. Bit of a shame, but it's kind of nice. It allows a lot of downtime to just talk to everybody. Get to thank everybody once again for all your support so far. I genuinely appreciate it. Was not expecting us to do this well on the first day. Again, as I said earlier, this is supposed to be 3 days. It's supposed to be today, tomorrow, Sunday. My health is a bit at the minute, because obviously streaming 12 hours a day with LED Ishin. So we might extend it to like a 4th or even a 5th day. There are some very, very long speedruns in here if you've never seen Yakuza speedruns before. Yakuza 5 is 6 hours long. Yakuza 5 is a long one. Zero is one of the longer ones, but it's actually not that bad because of the fact that, again, it has that break point right in the middle of the run. It's absolutely fantastic. The break point in this game comes at the literal perfect time. It's so good. But you have other 4-hour plus runs like LAD that do not have breakpoints. Thank you, LAD. Love LAD to bits and its run to bits, but god, I would actually genuinely kind of like a 3-minute break in the middle of it. Where am I going? I've actually forgotten where I'm going here. Oh, right. Makoto. Note to self. Shotgun. X5 in Judgment. Yep. Yep. Like Zero is still on the longer side of Yakuza runs, but it's on the short. It's on the lower part of the longer runs, if that makes sense. There's a lot of runs that are longer than Zero's. You've got OG Ishin, currently LAD Ishin. That's looking interesting. That's looking spicy. OG Judgment, not Lost Judgment. Lost Judgment is very, very good. Very, very fast. Do like that. Obviously, Yakuza 5. Black Panther 1. That one is like... What isn't that one? Also like 5.5 hours or something absurd. There's a couple of others, but I can't remember off the top of my head. 100% completion of Yakuza 0. Yeah, stock up on podcasts and stuff. Stock up on podcasts and stuff so that you don't get bored. And yeah, use Shakedown to farm money. That's the big one. Definitely use the banker Shakedown for money. Don't do the JCC. The JCC is terrible. JCC is garbage.
お前ら佐川に伝えるや。俺らはこの町を出るぜ。どないした。はよかかってきたらどうや。俺を止めてみろや。
At the gun. Oops, forgot to re-equip it. I did? Come too close to him. Come too close to him. I needed 2 shots to blast him away. Oh well. And once again, if you remember earlier, we did the stealth section here, and you'll also recognize for this first road that the last enemies that we dealt with are not here. Because we deleted them pre-run. So there we go. Yeah, get the from the shrine, from Bob's shrine. Get the upgrades where you get more money for beating Shakedown. You want to intentionally lose to Shakedown to give him all of your money, and then go find him again and get it back, and then rinse repeat. That way your money just starts stacking. Like, really stacking. Don't fail this QTE. If you do, you get enemy backup. Yeah, real estate and Shakedown, like, alternating is a good shout. There we go. Pretty much the end of this chapter. Cool. Good. But this is kind of like the quiet... I hit X again. I always do that when I'm here. This is like the... You don't actually have to hit anything. I keep forgetting not to hit X here, but... Stupid. For some reason, I keep trying to run in this bit. It's Twitch. Time's almost out to lock in your ad incentive program offer this month. Opt in now. That's the worst offer you have given me since it began. No. Wow, that actually did hit this guy. I didn't think that was going to hit this guy at all. Wow. Yeah, hey Twitch. No. No. Yeah, more time save, let's go. Actual time save, let's go. Alright, this is the other part of Yakuza 0 that I don't think is designed very well. We have to find a place to hide. We're specifically hiding from the Tojo clan, from the Yakuza. So, your first thought is probably Serena, which, you're right, it's Serena. It's absolutely Serena. You don't go to Serena. Instead, you go to the Kazuma family office, a subsidiary of the Tojo clan. The people that are looking for you. And also, the trigger for the cutscene is not the entire road, it's only slightly in front of it. So... It's a little weird, because now we go to Serena. Like, when playing this, you wouldn't think to go to the people that are supposedly looking for you. But that's the answer. So it's a little on the weird side. So Serena is upper floor in this game for... Serena keeps changing floors, by the way. Sometimes it'll be on the floor below. Sometimes it'll be on this floor. K1, it's like the floor below. There's just 2 Serenas. There's just 2 Serenas. that's my theory. There's just 2 of them. Yeah, this is kind of like the quieter part of the game, where like most of this chapter is just this cutscene. And then we get back to the cool stuff in the next chapter. We have some cool stuff to do at the end of this chapter, but it's mostly just this cutscene. Reminder, we left Nishiki out in the middle of nowhere. I would be upset if what happened to him we did. Like, yeah.
傷そこまで深くはないみたい。消毒だけするわ。
I just look on the internet and see if there's anything important that's happened today. Tojo would never think of that. Exactly, and you get to have some fun.
Kiryu さん、誰か来る。今の時間、もうエレベーターは動かないはずなのに。
What's the last thing we did with Kiryu? Kuze, right? I got a flip shotgun. Whoops, forgot to do that. I'm gonna shoot this guy for that. In the video game, I should say in the video game. I have to say in the video game. Alright. Here I am, and I have a gun. He says, bring me everyone. I want you to remember that. He says, literally, bring him everyone. Just remember that. just remember. Remember the word everyone. Thanks, Kofi, I appreciate it. It's going very, very well so far. The run isn't going too hot, but again, I haven't done this run properly in years, so it's actually not going too bad. It's been a lot worse than this. I only hit the one guy. Damn it. I'm just gonna hit this guy with furniture. Or not, because apparently I can't grab the furniture. Never mind. Also gets my heat up to 3, so now we're ready to rock. Because I think I've been using too many shotgun shots so far. This is everyone, by the way. It's about 10 people. That's about 10 dudes. How many people are in the Dojo family? That's a good question. I don't actually know. Does the game... In the next chapter, does the game actually tell you how many people are in the Tojo in this game? Because, like, every few games you get told, you know, oh, the Tojo is, like, 20,000 strong and stuff like that. Like, I don't actually remember if Zero tells you how many are in the Tojo at this point. So this fight actually has a couple of enemies that are very frustrating. Thankfully, not anymore. Oh, I'm too close to him again. And too close to this guy. I'm just gonna stomp him. I'm using up way too many shots. What I need to do is I need to, like, remember where the optimal point to run and shoot is. Because, like, that would obviously clear out more enemies with less shots taken. Because I do not want to run out of shotguns, that's for sure. If I do, it's fine. We'll just do things, like, normally. But, like, for time, no, we don't want to run out of shotguns. No. Goodness. Dojo Family one of the biggest in Tojo as well. At this point, yeah, considering, you know, Sohei Dojima is... Yeah, Sohei Dojima in this game is the... No, he's not. This is like the... No, because they've got the interim chairman, that's right. I was about to say something stupid like Dojima is the Tojo clan patriarch, but no, he's not. No, it's Nihara? I forget his name. It's the guy in the cutscene. In this one, in the next chapter. I was also surprised this wasn't an Wano fight. This really kind of should have been an Wano fight, honestly. Not, like, I'm not complaining that, you know, it's Kuze, but it should have been an Wano fight. Kuze good, but it should have been a Wano. I'm gonna backstep and then shoot. That stops Kuze hitting me. Yes, please. Yes, please. Kuzai, thank you. Whoops. That's not X. Am I predictable? I didn't think I'd mess that up. I didn't think that was predictable. I'm waiting so I can do this. I shouldn't probably do the side heat action, but no, whatever. I should also probably just hit him with the knife heat action, but I am signed. Please don't dodge. Thank you. Kuze gets mass, like, quick steps in whenever he's in his second phase. So, bad Kuze fight. I messed up the second half of it. The first part went well, but I messed up the second part of it. This meaningful Kuze fight. Yeah, like, and it'd be a nice little, like, you know, early look at, like, how Wano is and how strong he is, you know? Again, I don't mind that it is Kuze. Like, Kuze is still good. Kuze is still very good. We're trying to get Power Surge 2 at some point during this chapter. Oh, by the way, Speed Tech. This is the Speed Tech. This is going to, again, look like very unoriginal Speed Tech. Run. Ignore Oda. Ignore this guy. By running past that guy, Oda doesn't stop to have a conversation with that guy. Also, stay in this corner and keep a very close eye on the mini-map. Oda can get stuck on that corner. Which, if you're in this corner, he doesn't. Also, turn around. So that, you know, you don't have to wait for the animation of turning around for this conversation. Again, doesn't look like fancy speed tech, but it's important speed tech. It saves you like that saves you like a good 30 seconds. Like, genuinely important speed tech. All the speed tech that is in Zero, like, has like really good background behind it and is like really technical, but it doesn't look fancy. Again, we're not like walking out of bounds or stuff like that, but it's actually fantastic tech-wise. It's actually really genuinely fantastic tech-wise. So, I like it. I like it a lot. Alright, let's go over to our homeless friend over here. There he is.
Yep.
Yes, did your alert go off? I feel like your alert never went off. I feel like your alert never went off. Let me do that. Let me do that. Oh yeah, this is unskippable. It's the big long one, isn't it? Oh, I think Stream Elements has exploded. Stream Elements is saying that Yachts did not just resubscribe for 10 months. And when I tried to refresh it, it broke. Nice. No alerts for now. Allow me to do network error. Web server is down. Nice. Allow me to do my best TTS impression. Oh, wait, no, actually, I can do. Hold on. If this game is the zeroth of the series, how can it exist? Yachts, thank you for the 10 months. I appreciate it. I don't know. I don't know. Yachts, thank you for the 10 months. I appreciate it. All of a sudden, I remembered, wait a minute, I have a mixer now. I can do this myself. There's a button that says robot. It's me, the robot. That was loud? I didn't realize that was loud. I'm so sorry.
Hey.
It shouldn't have been loud. The volume on this is not set to max. If you think that was loud, wait until I push this button that says Echo. Hey Panda, hope you're doing well. I wonder actually if I did this. I'm gonna give you a volume warning, so I'm about to fuck with the robot again. Bad language. Is this any better? Question mark? I put the reverb down. I put the pitch down a bit. Sounds cursed. You loved it? Excellent. Too much power. I get to have fun in cutscenes like this. These are long, unskippable cutscenes. It's good. What happens if I do shove the pitch down? Hold on. I have a megaphone.
世の中そんなに甘かんねえぞ。
生きがいいね。俺らとやる気かよ。おい、こいつ俺のこと殴ったんだぞ。行くぜ。ダメ。そろそろ本気でやっちゃう。いっぺん人が
Let's see Chad's reaction to that.
見てみたかったさ。
Alright, shotgun time. I should have like 1 or 2 shots left. I think it's 1. Backstep and then... That's a dagger. I have a lot of shots left, actually. Ah, I got him there, left missed. Unfortunate. Gotta be careful of my shots. Pilot through it, heck yeah. We're on this flight to go to old Tojo HQ. Learner Abstraction, thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Yeah, not wrong. I have to decide how I'm about to do 6 hours of Yakuza 5 and almost 4.5 hours of Ishin back to back. Please help. Please help. For those who are just joining us as well, tonight's schedule, thanks to obviously everyone's generosity, is now going to be this, OG1, K1, OG2. It is a packed night full of runs that are kind of evil in places. Looking at you, OG1, and looking at you, OG2. And you, Jingu. Jingu's not hard, but I keep messing up Jingu. Yeah, Fist of North Star is indeed at the end. No way I'm putting that. If I put it in the correct place, it would have been 5 Ishin, 6 Fist of the North Star. Which, honestly, no. I didn't realize you were alive. Just hitting him with the gun at the end there. Sounds rough. Yeah, I intentionally put Fist of the North Star to the end. I probably, is this enough for Power Surge 2? I'm not actually sure. I think it is. I think it's just 100k at this point because we got the one before. Yeah. That's not Beast Style, which is the one I want for shotguns, my dude. That's bad. That's really bad, actually. I'm like 5,000 or 5 million yen off. Damn it. I so accidentally hit triangle. Ah, you get to see Oda, I guess. Cool, I guess. Whoops. Whoops. Forward a bit. Back to base, shotgun out. Bang. This is why I was hoping to have Power Surge 2 here. I'm gonna hit this guy. I'd say I was gonna hit this guy and I didn't. I definitely need to save shots. I've been using up way too many, so I'll like use this guy's gun. Nice. Shoot this guy a couple of times. Actually, no. I should be shotgunning here, but yeah, I've used up way too many shotgun shots right now, so I'm just gonna be a little more conservative with my hits. Okay. Whew. I definitely used up way too many shots at this point. I still have Power Surge too. Hopefully after this guy. Is that many work for a speedrun? Nope. Maybe for New Game Plus, but not for any percent. Getting them would take way too long. Nice. This guy is a jackass. Sometimes he'll just guard everything. Decided to actually be nice today. Said he's very nice today. Remember to go back to Beast. Beast has all my damage on it currently. And out of shots. That's a 10 in Rishin style, yup. That will get me good old Power Surge 2. Nice. There we go. I was hoping they'd be running forward a bit quicker than that. Hey! Good old katana guy. I'm gonna hit this guy with a couple of these lanterns that are around and hope that he dies. Over here, bud. Hang on. It's good enough because he'll die to the shotgun. Actually, I wonder if he just dies to the shotgun. I assumed that he didn't, but actually I might be wrong that he does. So... Panda, thank you very much for the generous donation. I appreciate it. Indeed, hooray for Dead Souls. I'm actually looking forward to Dead Souls' run. And so I think... Whoops, I've got that symbol. So I think today we end pre-K2. And then I guess tomorrow is K2 Kenzan free... 4? God, I'm going to need way more than 3 days. I have vastly underestimated this. I guess the day after that is Dead Souls 5. And then after that is Ishin. Because this will split up the 5 and Ishin problem. OG Ishin. 6. And then Judgment is after. That's the other problem. I might be able to fit Judgment in as well. Yeah, I might be able to fit Judgment in as well. It's about 4.5. With 6 only being 2 hours, I might be able to do that. And then the day after that would be Lad, Lost Judgment, maybe Fist of the North Star. Yeah, I think that would probably work quite well. I'd like to do, again, if I could, like, day streams, like, in the middle. Like, maybe do 1 or 2 as day streams. Like, if I could do tomorrow's day stream, we would do K2 into Kenzan for day stream, which would be really good, if I could possibly do that. I'll save time again, let's go. Yeah, that'd be really, really good if I could do that. Okay. I don't know what my notes here mean. I don't know what my notes here mean at all. Robin the Cowardly Merchant, thank you for the 14 months. If your alert doesn't play, don't blame me. The web server is not having a good time right now. It is very much not having a good time right now. Oh yeah, first one. I keep thinking of 2's taxi list, which I'll need later on tonight, but just not yet. This is 0. Please remember 0. Thank you. I'm actually scared of OG1 and OG2. I'm not going to lie. I'm very scared of OG1 and OG2. Like, Judgment is a place similar to Yakuza by the same devs. That should let you know everything you need to know. The Judgment games are phenomenal. Really phenomenal. Chat stream's going very well. Thank you for asking. Did I... You know I forgot to do something earlier. Yeah, had suspicion. It's very, very rare that you can get a shot over that table. Sometimes you can, sometimes you can't. That guy just, for some reason, doesn't like getting shot. So the safer way is to walk around the actual... table. I always like going for the shot and wasting the shot. It's not a good idea. 3 daggers, understood. Void, Mr. Moneybags. Alright, so, over to old Billiken on the bridge here. This is one of those, again, that's a really weird cutscene skip, or like because you wouldn't think that it would be, because there's an actual, like, decision that you have to make in it. Like, you have to say yes or no, which is usually another one of these things that stops these cutscenes being skippable, but nope. Once again, exception to the rule with good old Yakuza 0, just can be skipped. This bit originally, it's still a bit of a pain in the ass. This bit originally, for like a good couple of years, this was a run killer. This bit kind of sucks. This is the Colosseum. The Colosseum hurts. Thankfully, it's gotten a lot nicer thanks to knife heat attacks. Hey Trace, even 16 months, I appreciate it. So the first of our bosses, this is Ginger Chapman. He has no EX mode, but he has a knife, so I'm going to start by attacking him normally. Do hopefully a good bit of damage. Got up my heat, obviously. And kill him. I think you can just stab him. I think you can just stab Ginger Chapman. Heck, Ginger Chapman. Next up, Dr. Kirihito. Same as the last lad. Actually has a bladed weapon, but this time has an EX mode, which, that's not too bad for us. That's a free heat attack. So, do a little bit of damage so that we can hopefully build up our heat as well. Please drop your guard. I need to run around him more, yeah, so I can get him from behind. That's bad. Ouch. I don't do it again until he goes into his EX, because I just lost a bit of heat. So he's staying on the ground for a good period of time. I have to redo that because he interrupted me. Because I hit that guard there and it pushed me backwards, that interrupted the heat attack, so I had to do it again. You gotta be not too you gotta be not too close to the guy when you do that. Time to break a combo. Okay, cool. I did it the wrong way around. Hey, this guy used to be like really, really nasty in this run. This is Dead Puncher, who is accurately named because he used to punch your runs dead. Again, he's a lot nicer now that we actually have, like, obviously, like, the knifey action. But Dead Puncher is a pain, even though he's, like, the least dangerous because he doesn't have any blade attacks. Dead Puncher has a whole bunch of hyper armor. Dead Puncher is actually, like, really scary in this run. A lot nicer these days, thankfully, but yeah, this guy is actually genuinely a problem if you're not careful. Note to self, knife empty. Equip new knife. Iggy Ball, appreciate it. Yeah, I'm hoping they do too. That's inventory mode. He also guards a lot, as you can probably tell. He can also guard like mid combo. You can see that he's obviously not going to the ground as easily as the others. I should probably stab, but I got a free opportunity to do a little bit more damage here, so nice hyper armor. Nice damage. It's a little bit more damage. So he's now gonna hyper armor up. So I'm gonna move away from him. It actually automatically went towards him there, which sucks. What I'd like to do is this and get away from him. You can do either this combo again or do the 2 light. The 2 light's quite nice in this fight because Dead Punch obviously doesn't get knocked to the ground as easily as some of the other bosses that we fight in this run, including the next one. Oh yeah, definitely maxed out Shakedown. Definitely maxed out Shakedown. Yeah, as you can see, like after the start of the last chapter, we're now just like full speed ahead with like set pieces, boss fights, all that jazz. As I said, like it follows the same kind of RGG game like of this era, like same with like Judgment and 5 and obviously Ishin, where there's a bunch of downtime in the middle. And then, like, everything around it is just fantastic. Get to go see our friend Nishtani. I go back and forth between the games. Like, this is some piece of advice that I will always give to anyone getting into this series. The games aren't going anywhere. Like, it is very easy to get burnt out on these games. Like, even if you're just only focusing on the story, it's very easy to get burnt out on them. If you feel after a game that, you know, you're exhausted, play something else. Go and play something else afterwards. Like, the other games will... Thank you for not hitting me. The other games will still be there. The other games will still be there when you get back. There's no rush. Like, you want to have a good time with these games. Just don't go too fast if you feel like you're burning out. If you feel like you can handle them, go for it. No QT. Thank you. Now, do we get the quick QT or not? Let's find out. You'll recognize this one as the same, obviously, hit from earlier. There is a second QT that happens in this fight after we get through this one. We are hoping that Nishtani does it immediately and doesn't go into Soul Calibur Voldo mode. because that will be the end of the fight. And if so, that's a good fight. I like to push him a bit along this way. I don't know if it actually helps or not, but I think I want to be like around here. Yeah, perfect. Good fight. Good fight. Very good Nishtani fight. See, I still got it. See, I can still do these things sometimes. not fully, but I can still do these things. I still have some skill in Zero left in me. Just a tiny bit. I'm saving a minute. What the hell did I do in my PB? What the hell did I do in my PB to lose a minute there? Ew. Ew. Alright, cool. Run somehow alive. I don't know how that just happened, but Run is alive. Excuse me whilst I equip shotgun. Thank you very much. What's the Run alive? Right. SC Merciless, thank you so very much for the generous donation to charity. Ugh. That punches the Run dead. I could believe that. I could very much believe that. Fight spawn. Oh, did I have to run from Shakedown on the bridge? Maybe. Yeah, it may have been a Shakedown bridge encounter. Because if Shakedown is on the bridge when you run over to Billiken, you have to avoid him. May have been a Shakedown. Oh, I love Sagawa. Such a good character. I should be saying that to myself, to be honest. I've definitely used a couple more shots than I should have. I think we should be fine for the rest of the run now. With Majima. Kiryu, I'm a bit worried about. I think we still have 9 shotguns left for Majima. That should be enough. If it's not enough, I can draw out a couple of encounters in the finale. That'll be fine. I'd rather not, obviously, but if I have to, I have to. I would very much like to shotgun the entirety of the set piece. The set piece is rough. The Nikkyo Consortium guys here have some of the highest dodge rate in the game, so shotgun good. Shotgun very good. I'm genuinely scared of OG1 coming up after this. It's kind of like with Zero and K1, I'm not going to do good runs, but I can pull those runs out. For OG1, that scares me. That scares me a lot. And even though I'm like now a hell of a lot more confident with OG2, it's OG2. Keep on, thank you very much for the generous donation to charity, I appreciate it. Hey, thank you all for the support today, I appreciate it. It's been a lot bigger support than I was expecting so far. I remember how annoying these enemies used to be. This side, so I can hit everybody. Oh, me thinking about positioning in these fights? That's a difference. I should be running forward without the gun here, because the gun makes you go a bit slow. Nice position. Oh, that's a shame. That's a big shame. Damn. Don't change to that, my dude. Stop that. Oh, I'm too close, that's why. That's using up way too much ammo. She's got way too much ammo. I'm just gonna do normal tactics. I have to deal with this guy. I don't want to leave the knife thrower alive, which is a little bit of an issue, but it should be fine. Good. Anonymous, thank you as well for the generous donations to charity. I appreciate it. The geishas, there's another set of unique enemies in the set piece coming up right here. The geishas have a whole bunch of hyper armor, and they usually get very aggressive. Thankfully, we have shotguns. There's a bit too many hits now, like that's fine. Okay, just be careful of the knife thrower at the very end of the room here. Not the guy that I wanted to aim for there, but it's fine. That's the guy. I wanted to just stomp on him because I knew he'd been bleeding out from the shotgun shot. Would have been a waste to use one shotgun shot on the guy. Somehow I missed. This just love Majima's like posing here on Breaker. It's so good. You're probably wondering, QTEs. Most of the QTEs are quicker to actually do in this game. You'd think this one would probably be a bit quicker to fail. Nope. That's... It's okay. I've defeated Sega one time. Anyway, here's our biggest fan. Oh, something gets rid of that. It's been ages since I've done that job. I did able to push him a bit more to the left. This is fine, because I can just take him out with the obviously heat action. If I can not get hit, that'd be nice. Where are you going? Oh, you jackass. He hit me and interrupted my animation. Majima, please do the animation. Thank you. Thank you. That's the one. Thank you. Thank you. That's what I'm after. Thank you. And the nice thing is we have the dagger equipped for, obviously, the next fight, which is the Sarah boss fight. Again, if you need money, that safe in the back there has a good amount of money. I think it's 100 million. Also a trophy / achievement if you actually open it. A joke will never die. No, it never will. Every time. Every time. Alright. Look at my time. I might actually be able to save a little bit of time here. It's interesting. Cool. Sarah, stop talking. Gotta save time. Sarah is actually one of the more annoying boss fights in this game. But unironically not here. More in the actual ultimate battle. Sarah has a counter in this game, and Sarah's counter is actually really good. Same for early Ishin now. But Sarah has a really good counter. So what we're going to do is we're going to start off by doing a combo against him, and hopefully just getting him with a knife heat attack. That's free HP bars. Sarah doesn't play. Stop him phase transitioning too early, because it's the second phase where he'll be using that counter. Good. Good. This is a damage QT. I'm not putting my weapon away because that'll do some slowdown. Cool. I'm not saving time. Down. Again, remember you have to see all the QTs. And then I stab. Man died. He just crumpled. He just died. No, don't save the video game. The longer you stay in the save screen, the more time you lose. Interesting. Interesting. Man just fell down to the ground. Man just fell. Okay, so we're back to Kiryu. Now, from this point of the game onwards, there's actually special rules in place. When you are your character that is not in their hometown, or what is considered their hometown, so in this case, Kiryu would be Kamurocho, and Majima would be considered Sotenbori. We're now clearly Kiryu in Sotenbori. There are no sub-stories, no shakedown. So the nice thing is, we can actually walk around here, no problem. But this is where things get interesting. Do you remember back in Chapter 5 earlier with the speed tech, where we saved 5 real-life minutes? We're about to do that again, but this time we're going to do 15. But the rules for this one are a little different. I love when we found this out, like literally like 4 or 5 years ago. God, it was so nice to like realize we had a 15-minute time save. God, it was fantastic. It was genuinely fantastic. So we need to apply the same rules that we did in Chapter 5 once we get to the time waiting bit. Also, once again, if you keep an eye on the right-hand side of the screen, when we get to the next cutscene, you'll see your final shot of Libido himself. So, taxi route is still the exact same for Kiryu and Sotenbori. The taxi route for Majima in Kamurocho is different. Thanks, video game. Thank you very much, video game. Keep the right hand side of your screen. One final shot of Libido. There he is. So, we are now in a 15-minute time waiting period. Oda is just like, you know, hey, go get lunch. Go have some fun. So, here's what we're going to do. And this bit of the time skip is actually very different. What we need to do is we need to go to one of two places, either the Grand or Higuchi Kaikan. The quicker one, despite it being a bit further from the taxi, is actually Higuchi Kaikan, because we don't get a long, unskippable cutscene. Kiryu is going to make the note that the explosion that happened here is probably not related to the empty lot. We know it is. That is one of two hidden triggers on the map. The other one obviously being at the Grand. You must do one of these two hidden triggers to be able to successfully carry on with the story. Until you get to one of those two hidden triggers, you cannot proceed forward, even if you do the time skip that we're about to do. So we're going to run to Club Sega again. We'll get a quick cutscene of the Tiger and Dragon here. You can avoid it by going to the left-hand side, but this way is a bit quicker, and I like the camera angle it gives, so I can just skip by that way. So, play space area. We are in the middle of a speedrun. But I really want to play some Space Harrier. Like, I really want to play some Space Harrier. As I said earlier, playing video games in video games. That's fantastic. Except we are in the middle of a speedrun. We should probably just get on with things, to be really honest. And then as we step out of Club Sega, we get the pager that says that we've just skipped 15 minutes. This is how we know that arcade games take between 7 to 10 minutes, because if you do it once, it is not enough. If you play Space Harrier once, it is not enough, unlike Outrun, where obviously it's once there because obviously, you know, it's only a 5-minute wait. Here you have to do Space Harrier twice and also get that hidden trigger. That's why this one is a bit more involved than the last one, but literally with that pager we have skipped 15 minutes. As I said, Zero's speed tech isn't fancy in terms of, like, visual flair, but by God is it good. By God, it's some of our best. It's really good. Yo, Asterat, thank you very much for the donation to charity. I appreciate it. Thank you for the comment as well. All right. Fun fact, chat. I have a minute of time save here. At least I think I do, if I remember correctly. So, we're coming up to the shooting segment. Downside, no mouse control, unlike good old Kiwami. Even worse, this bit can glitch out if you take care of certain enemies too early. It's one of the upcoming ones. I don't know if it's the bike or not, but there's a enemy that if we take out too early, the camera's gonna glitch into the floor, and I'm not gonna be able to shoot anybody in the next section until the actual camera fixes itself, which can take up to a minute. And that's what happened in my last run. Also, for headshots, aim for the neck. Do not aim for the head. Headshots in this game are busted. They are not in the head. They're in the neck. I think we're past the camera glitch point. No here. Yeah, we are. Good. For these trucks, if you're struggling on Legend or, like, hard, take out the guy with the machine gun, then take out the driver. Don't care about the guy with the shotgun. Doesn't matter. He'll shoot you on the harder difficulties faster. Don't worry about him. Good. No mess up. We're good. My shooting's actually pretty good. I am not looking forward to this in OG1 in a bit. You can probably guess this bit in OG1 is, rough. Again, if you are struggling with this bit on harder difficulties, 1, do not get hit with a rocket on hard or legend. You will die, like, instantly. Ignore the guy on the right. Get the guy with the rocket launcher. In fact, you'll still shoot a bullet here, even in the cutscene, if you are out of bullet. This is just peak Yakuza right here. That's just fireworks. Don't worry about it. I'd have to aim for the rockets here, but I don't want to get hit and interrupted by them. I love that the... I was one off because I messed up the headshot. I love that the driver tries to do a drive flight in a helicopter. Actually, my PB looks like I may not have got the camera glitch there, actually. Ew. 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 What was the last thing we did with Kiryu? Set piece? I should still have a shotgun equipped. Yeah, I should still have a shotgun equipped. I'm not quite sure, obviously, like, how many bullets I got left in it, because I wasn't paying too much attention, but should have at least 2, which should be good for the first part. Probably need, like, 3 or 4 for the first part, but that's fine. And your flabbergastation. We got to Yakuza 6. Alright, so. We used to, in the old days for this part, we used to grab some of the gas cylinders and the barrels in this bit because they were really good for us taking these guys out. This first bit is actually, like, kind of hard on... Nice. It's actually kind of hard on Legend because you have to protect Makoto in that room. Not with shotgun, though. The shotgun, good. Do we still use the barrel in this bit for this guy? Or do we just use a knifey action? I think we might just use a knifey action, actually. Let me use the barrel. So this guy's going to be aggressive and probably try to run toward... Yep, and kill me like that. So I'm glad I actually avoided him. You know what? Take this. Usually I don't do the heat attack here, but I've kind of messed up already, so it's fine. Stomp him a few times to get into the next phase. Arrow? Okay, fair enough. I should still have 1 shotgun shot left over for the start of this bit. This QT will get me to free heat to get my damage back to maximum. Just be careful of that guy. I didn't get me. Oh, he did get me pretty good. Yeah. He can rush you here. Just be careful. I have 2 shots. That a mistake? Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Actually, I've wanted shotgun for the next fight. Never mind. I ran out of ammo anyway. I'd have to reload my shotgun with a different one anyway. Yeah, I'm saving time. Legit gold! Let's go. Legit gold, let's go. Golded in Yakuza 0 after so many years, let's go. No, I wanted shotgun for the next bit. Oh, fine. Legit the gold, let's go. Hey, Malaysia, which thankfully is just outside. Yeah, I definitely wanted shotgun for the next bit, because that room attached banner. That's fine. I need to do a menu anyway to learn our final skill upgrade of the run, because there is one skill that is actually going to help loop certain bosses that's really good, and also does over a HP bar's worth of damage. Very good. I'm worried about my remaining shotguns, honestly. That move is Essence of the Beast Torment. You will see this very soon. It's very good. It's very, very good. Also, there's a whole bunch of skippable cutscenes in a row here. It's really nice. Really, really nice. Okay. Olden days, we used to use the carts in here. Thankfully, shotgun good. Dodge backwards and hopefully hit everybody. I don't think you need to dodge backwards there, but I don't remember. But I know if I dodge backwards, I can get everyone there. So, just in case. I don't actually think you need to, but I'm worried about the guy on the left. So, cool. All right. At worst, if I do start to run out of shotguns, there is a good point in the finale where I can go and grab some fresh ones. Because I'll be running by the Tiger and Dragon. Also, yes, it is this chapter, folks. Get ready. It is coming. It is coming. Everyone's favorite moment. I hate trying to run down these little bits because, like, all the pipes on the side here can just stop you. In this fight, 2 of these enemies are a big pain in the ass. I'm gonna hopefully shoot everybody at the start here. Get rid of the ads. Because I want these two specifically with this motorbike, which I actually think we just go for the motorbike. I kind of messed up, so it's fine. Can't see anybody through the motorbike, and I'm kind of hoping they would stick together. Good last hit. Very good last hit. That was kind of getting away from me. That last hit was beautiful. That last hit was very nice. Very, very nice. As I said before, your two-handed weapons are really, really good. Like in pretty much every Yakuza game, even games that mess around with the weapon stuff like Yakuza 5, your two-handed street weapons are usually just key. They are usually the big damage. In this game, these electric scooters are phenomenal. Like really phenomenal. We'll be using them in the Yakuza 5 fight later on. Okay, go and grab the phone call. Beep, 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 boop. Yeah, the electric scooters are phenomenal. Like most two-handed weapons are phenomenal, but these electric scooters, they are the cream of the crop. In any of the modern day or the more modern Yakuza games, those two-handed scooters are just beautiful. Really, really are. I hope I can do Yakuza 5 correctly, because I don't remember the right way to do Yakuza 5. It is also kind of nice because like some of the strats I did for these bosses are still being used, which is nice. It's weird because most of the things that I do for Yakuza runs these days just get like routed out because of better routes from other runners. But like there's certain things in like obviously there's the speed tech in this that's still there. It makes me happy. Like, after all these years, the old speed tech is still there. I like the fact that they're that close to me. Probably should have cash confetted them, but it's fine. Alright. Here we go, folks. It's been a hot minute. You know what to do. Here we go. Even all these years later, this bit doesn't ever get old. So provided the game doesn't glitch out on me here, Yakuza is about to feel a new heat move. I've had it literally teleport him out of this move in the past. And after all these years, still good. So, we're going to start that new heat move, which is the Essence of the Beast Torment. Yakuza at the start is going to try and hit us. So, we're going to let him hit us, and... Oh, wait, I hit him first, I forgot. Anyway, that'll get him, that's fine. I forgot we attack first, and then we do that. It's been a while. I'm going to turn around my shotgun and start blasting. He does it again. That'd be great. Nishiki kind of helping, kind of not. The heat attack with Nishiki there is actually really good. If you can get that heat attack off, do so. It's like 1 HP bar for damage. It's good. It's quite quick as well, I think. To try and build up heat again, use this cart that's over on this side. Not the torso. Torso bad. Torso's okay if you need to, but... Cart good. Cart good. Don't have to change to knife that way. Okay. It was okay. It wasn't the best fight. I should have been attacking him at the start, but oh well. Yeah, weirdly, that's also another legit gold. Alright, cool. Now, here's the big question. Did I have the AI glitch in my PB or not? Because there is a glitch that can happen in this chapter that's not anything that like we can do or anything that we want to happen. It's a bad glitch. We're gonna be fighting a boss in this chapter whose AI can just break. And if it breaks, you can be waiting up to a minute for it to fix, which is massively unfortunate. I'm not quite sure what the newer runners actually do, or what the runners do in this bit these days. So I'm gonna do my old strats and, you know, fingers crossed, get fucking lucky. They're gonna be... Okay, they weren't glitched. Good, because they didn't fully see me first. Good. If they fully saw me first there, remember, they would have been on full alert. So the second that I obviously got saw by them again, they would just come after me. They might still do here, actually. That's a little bit of a problem. I was hoping to get despawned from that. Fast. Oh, we're good. Ooh, thank God. I was thinking they'd be in the state of alert, but thank God they weren't. Jesus. I don't know what's going on with the hairs on the end of my hand, but they're all standing on end. Fear is coming. Fear. OG1 is coming. It's coming soon. Alright, the Shimano family. AKA, I'm gonna shoot them. That's not a gun. Okay, I'm gonna shoot them. Game? Game, you okay? Game was not okay for a second there. That was worrying. That was very worrying, actually. Alright. Alright, good. Jeez. Every time, like, there's a hitch or anything when I'm playing these games after the blue screens yesterday, I'm afraid. I'm just very, very afraid. Nice. Alright. Maybe placebo. I think the problem in the way that Nishiki glitches out is if you attack him just as he goes into his next phase. Just when he goes into that, like, that white aura phase. I think the Nishiki fight is a very underrated fight in this game. Because the Nishiki has, like, a counter again that also, like, counters everything. Nishiki has a good moveset in this game. It's our boy. It's Kashiwagi. It's our boy. I need to get my dagger out. Game again? I'm starting to get worried. So ideally, I can push Kashiwagi towards a wall, because that makes things a little bit easier. Just to keep him down on the ground. I do not want to see that QT early. There is an infamous QT in this fight. You've probably seen it yourself. Nice, got it. Woo! I wanted that before the QTE. Is that one dagger left? It is. So one dagger for Nishiki. I'd like to at least hit you once, so I don't really want to knock you to the ground. This is not a damaged QTE. Watch this. You have less time to react to that on Legend, by the way. Thank you, I appreciate it. Good. Good. Multiple streams. Put it this way. The 0 to 7 alone would be 26 hours, and there are also side games in there. If I was to stream literally all the games that are on milestones in one go, I would probably die. In real life. So we're doing this over several days, not just one day. Tonight will be definitely 0, obviously. OG1, K1, and OG2. With OG2, I am loading up a safety save for the brass knuckles. I'm not doing brass knuckle resets. I refuse. I'm sorry, I refuse. So this actual room to fight Nishiki in is really great because there's so much furniture around. Unfortunately, Nishiki went the wrong way. But you can just bounce the furniture into Nishiki and do so much damage. That's bad. This might glitch him out. I hope it doesn't. Okay, good. We got fast QT. That's rare. That's very rare. We used to be able to get that all the time, but never these days. Usually you have Nishiki at 1 HP at this point, so he's not a problem, but I'm just going to have to do a little bit of extra work with some furniture at the back here. Again, this room is so good to fight Nishiki in. There's so much furniture that Breaker demolishes. Like, Breaker just outright demolishes. That's the fucking 4 NPCs that are a block. I hate them. Excuse my language. Bad language. Excuse my language. I genuinely hate those 4 NPCs. They are terrible. They are literally a physical block. You can't do anything about them. Ugh. These ones are fine. That's a fight spawn. Hello. I actually don't mind getting their attention because there is usually a fight spawn in here, and we will be fine now. Because again, you only have one set of aggro on you at a time. Good. Shimano with his wonderful eyebrows. Cool. Oh. Huh. That's a legit gold. We're 20 seconds off of PB pace. Alright, we have one big final speed tech that we do not actually have speed tech. We have one final thing that we really want to find speed tech for in this game. This bit. If we could find a way to run in this bit, we would save so much time. Magto's going to fall over every so often. If you look in the bottom left, you'll see the minimap. When she is more than 1 arrow away from us, she will teleport towards us. Provided that we cannot see her, watch her position on the minimap in conjunction to the time that's about to happen here. She's falling over a lot. It's random whether she does or not. No, she's already behind us. The way that this works is that she will actually teleport to us where we can't see her. If you have the camera on her, you have to wait until she walks up to you. This is why we unfortunately ignore the poor girl. Now, whenever we have dialogue on screen, she's fallen over a lot today. This is RNG, by the way. Whenever you got, like, dialogue, like, over here, for example, or, like, the next one that's about to play, she can't fall over. Please don't fall over again. Fall would be terrible here. There's supposed to be a big, long, like, conversation here that just hasn't actually triggered. Damn. Alright. It probably won't be a PB because I'm going to mess up the finale in some way. I've not done the finale in a long time, and I know my finale split is pretty good. So. Remember how to fight Shibasara, at least. Oh, hey, the alerts are working again. Isolation, thank you for the half a year, I appreciate it. The alerts are working again, huzzah. Yeah, like, here, even if we could run, we'd be triggering, like, Makoto's teleport a lot. But we wouldn't have to walk through this bit. It'd be a lot better than, obviously, walking through here. This is, like, the last bit that we're really hoping for speed tech for, but I don't think we'll ever find it. Which is a giant shame. As long as we can get past the corner before Makoto falls over again, she won't get caught on some of the furniture that's back there. You have to wait for her to stand up, as you'll see here. And then we can just go. So she won't fall down at all during this. She'll probably fall down one more time, but it'll be fine because she's close to us now. She'll fall down from now again. So she'll fall down probably one more time. That's fine. I've got a pretty rough walking section, actually. She fell down a lot. Fun fact, it looks like you can sneak through this bit on the right because there's like a bunch of room. You cannot, trust me. You can on the Dragon engine, but you cannot on the old engine. Alright. So, time for us to go get some takoyaki. Oh, IG42. Thank you for the 20 months. I appreciate it. Hey, Bob. Going pretty good so far. Going very, very, very well so far. Wasn't expecting to be this close to my goal on the first day. I thought I was being generous with this one. For once. Apparently not. I think last year for Game Blast, I think we raised, over the 3 days we did stuff, I think we raised £1,032. So we're almost beating last year immediately. That's why I only did like a 1.5k for this one. I thought genuinely that, you know, we'd actually struggle to hit that. But no, y'all have been fantastic tonight. Thank you all so very much. Even if you can't donate, thank you very much for just even getting interested, obviously, in what special effects and Game Blast are doing. Very much appreciate it. Obviously helping out disabled kids. Obviously helping out disabled gamers as well. Very, very much something that is kind of close to my heart, because obviously my everything is starting to go now. This bit we run towards my tower, because it's an older game, there's no good taxi spot close to the place. I'm just gonna go. Fight spawns can be a problem. We do not have cash confetti on Majima. That's not a shotgun. Oh, that's unfortunate. I do actually need a shotgun for the next fight, so... That sucks. That sucks. That really sucks. That's unfortunate. That's really unfortunate. I was hoping I'd get away from them. I'm going to go down this way, because if you go down the small alleyway, if there is a fight spawn there, it can block you. Which there shouldn't be after that fight spawn. It's actually this guy walking in front of us, so we're fine. We are fine. There's probably going to be one in the entrance to this bit, so I'm holding my stamina for a little bit. The nice thing about 0 fight spawns is that when you see, like, 1 or 2 fight spawns, you can actually tell where the rest are gonna be. It's really nice. It's, like, actually genuinely nice. You can actually, like, predict accurately, you know, if there is a fight spawn here, there won't be a fight spawn around for, like, a certain, like, distance. So 0's fight spawns are really nice. Anonymous, thank you so very much for the generous donation. Thank you so very much. Thank you so very, very much. That gets us another game, doesn't it? That definitely gets us another game. Where are we right now? That's 5 off of 1.2. 1.2 is... Judgment? Question mark? Lost Judgment? No. I have forgotten.
I love fruit and Yakuza.
Wait. That? No. You'd think I would know. Grid Warrior, thank you for the 3 months. I appreciate it. It's one of the later runs. We're getting there. We're getting there. I'm gonna have to think of a goal for afterwards. 1.2 is Judgment. Yeah, that's the one. The other one that's causing me issues with scheduling. My game is having problems. I think my PC's not doing good. I'm a little scared right now. We'll learn when we get to what it is, yeah. Hey, more girls to charity drive again. It's not going to be anything that's going to cause me to, like, owe more stuff. It's going to be simple stuff. Again, LAD Ishin is technically not scheduled, so we could do for 2K, like, an LAD Ishin run. The reason why I'm, like, a little off about that is I'm obviously going to be doing LAD Ishin runs coming up, so it feels a bit disingenuous to offer that as, like, a milestone, because, like, as soon as we're done here, I'm going to be doing more LAD Ishin runs, because, you know, it's the new game. Yeah, like, I still owe some big things. I still owe Fist Ass. For those who are watching the stream and don't know what that is, that stands for Fist of the North Star All Sub-Stories. Just trust me. I still owe Fist Ass. I still owe Persona 5 Royal Speedrun. The 0 to 7 wasn't a part of the... My PC ain't doing good. Please save my PC. I think it's breaking. Rollfly, thank you so very much for the generous donation to charity as well. I think my PC is actually genuinely breaking. This is, not great. Not great. Really aim on an LAD Ishin. No, thank you. No, thank you. I could do a special Ishin run where we use, like, the DLC cards. Or New Game Plus. Although my New Game Plus would not be, ready in time. I need to craft fast gun. I need to craft a very fast gun. There's a special upgrade that you can put on your weapons in LAD Ishin, based on the amount of virtue that you have. So we're kind of trying to farm wherever those are. They're just random, unfortunately. So we need to figure out where they are, because that's gonna be New Game Plus. Which is a shame, because that will probably mean that New Game Plus runs don't use the Trooper cards. It's a genuine shame, so I'm actually looking forward to doing like a New Game Plus run, just with like a whole bunch of like those Trooper cards. I'm actually genuinely looking forward to like the idea of that. Guy to the left is a pain in the ass. We're gonna get a new shotgun on. Bad angle. Out of ammo. Damn it. I've used up way too many guns, to be honest. I'm just gonna kick this guy whilst I'm here. Bad fight. I'm gonna lose time in this chapter by the looks of things. That's pretty bad. Character percent is quite long. I don't know. I don't really want to add like too many like longer things on. We'll see. We'll see. Please shoot. Thank you. I definitely am using way too many shotguns. This is a bit of a worry. Please kill this guy and I'll get the next guy. Yep. Not good. Not good. Not good. Not good. Not good. Not good. Okay, I was trying to hit him and everyone else at the same time to stop my actual loss of bloody shots. That's a big time loss. Ouch. Sucks. Yeah, that sucks. Oh, never mind. Note to self, you have manual splits in this chapter. That sucks. Oh well. Never mind. Never mind. That probably kills the run. That probably kills the run, sadly, but I'm surprised I got so close to PB pace. Like, obviously on a run that I haven't done in a long time. And so at the finale, there is a little bit of, like, it's not really speed tech here, but there's a thing that we can do to go a bit faster in the finale here. Pretty obvious if you think about it. There was something that happened 45 minutes ago when we were with Kiryu. We walked with Oda, and we did his speed tech through Little Asia, where we walked past that one NPC. Next to that NPC was a telephone. Save point. And that's important for what's about to happen here. I'm about to get a pager from Sarah, I believe, who's going to say, hey, get a payphone. You'll see on the minimap coming up here that every single payphone in the city is now going to be highlighted. We're not going to use any of them. You can probably tell where this is going. And a payphone. Much like the first chapter, we are back to find a payphone. The majesty of it all. We're also coming up to our last attempt to see Shakedown in the run. We've only seen him 3 times today. He's been quite nice today. Shakedown being passive when I haven't done the run for a while is a weird thing indeed. Chill on my stamina as I run through there because I hate that bit. But you'll see on the minimap now we have one new actual marker. And it's this. Is this save point, which is the telephone. And this telephone is obviously the closest one to where we have to go next, which is unironically enough, the restaurant in Little Asia. So there you go. It's not fancy speed tech again, but, you know, it's good optimization. Good optimization. Gets you to where you need to be. Just like that. I need a gun for the next bit. What was the last thing we did? Kuze? I have a knife on. I have one shot. I need more than one shot. I'm just going to leave that as that. I'm just going to leave that one shot as like as the backup shot if I need like one singular shot somewhere, which I don't think I will. Past everybody here. Good. Okay. So we just got like 5 normal dudes to fight here. Again, this used to be a hard fight because the 2 of the dudes here, one has a knife and one of them has a stun rod. If the stun rod guy hits you, which is still the same here, he's gonna just knock us to the ground for a long period of time. There's nothing we can do about it. So don't get hit by the guy with the stun rod. Do not get hit by the guy with the stun rod. He's gone. Alright. Thankfully they're all lined up together, so it's shooting time. Oh, heck this guy. Heck that guy. Not getting hit with all of that. 2 extra shots. Alright. knife time, but we probably aren't going to need it for this next fight, actually. The way we deal with Kuze is actually really interesting, because we're obviously going to use Essence of Beast Torment, but we're also going to use other actual weapons. Bit my tongue. There. This is the last time in the game, even though sub-stories aren't around and we're being shepherded in a specific direction, it's the last time in the game that you can see Shakedown. So we're giving one last look around to see if he turns up a 4th time. It is not looking likely, folks. He's got to turn up right here. Yeah, Shakedown is walking around the map at this point. No Shakedown, I'm afraid. And you can see that Tenkaichi is completely deserted. That's on purpose. Wish they would do that for other games. Here he is. Last time. See if I can do this correctly. It's the coffee sign, Essence of the Beast. Like. Should not have equipped the knife.
俺を今動かしてるのはな、男の意地ってやつだ。それさえあれば、
God, you gotta love this guy.
男は笑いながら死ぬことだってできる。いいよね。上出来だよ。いつでもいいぞ。
Alright. So we're going to dash to the left, grab ourselves the sign, hit him a couple times. That's the Beast Torment. Thank you. Change to rush. Run this way, because there is, as you can see, big old scooter. Try and grab the scooter, because sometimes it can mess up. Please don't dodge. Thank you. Interesting. Best no seller you'll ever see in your life. Hopefully, we delete. Delete. Not split. I have the manually split in this chapter because I put manual splits in. Okay, this is the hard split. this is where everything gets fun. The 5 Kuze fights really are, but I also like the fact that obviously, like, throughout the entire game, like, the relationship between Kuze and Kiryu has been growing, and they both show each other respect at this point. Like, Kiryu shows Kuze the respect back, and Kuze, like, after Kuze 4, finally started seeing Kiryu for the Yakuza that he is. Oh no, it's good. Oh no, it's good. So you ever used Tiger Drop was acting in this fight? I was confused. We ended the fight with it. Tiger Drop, good. Did you know Tiger Drop negates all damage? Okay, good. Things working again. Fantastic. Alright. With this, we start the finale. We're good. We are in the finale, but we start the final set piece. I'm more worried about Lao Gui, if I'm being honest. Lao Gui can just go horrifically wrong. Hello, Nishiki. So Nishiki says, once you get in this car, there's no coming back. So Kiryu had to fight Kuze a 5th time for his start of his finale, but what does Majima have to do? He has to talk to this door. That's it. Majima just talks to the door and that's it. Alright. So at this point, we're going to be using up the rest of our shotguns. So here we go. Okay, so with Kiryu at the start, we're going to be very, very careful here. We should have our heat from the last fight, because we didn't end the fight with heat attack. Be careful of that guy with the gun. Get to this guy, and of course, just heat attack. Listen out in the background for potential gunshot. Whoops. And I don't have a shotgun on, because I accidentally unequipped it, didn't I? Haha. I'm gonna hit this guy. They were actually decently placed despite that. Despite my error. It's fine. Heck, this next guy. This next guy sucks. Quickly change to rush, so we can run faster in this next bit. The quick way to get this guy to spawn is just go to the left. There's a hitbox here for the fight. There's like the entirety of the end of this boat. Fuck this guy. I hate this guy. I hate this guy a lot. This guy's going to be a problem. He's a large lad. He has a lot of HP. Thankfully, we have a good couple of bits of furniture here. Specifically, these tables, which, unfortunately, they're moving away from me. Please don't guard. I hate you. I'm just going to hit you with this. Bad. Very bad. I did come out of this fight with a little bit of heat. If not, I can use a gunshot. It's fine. Not a good fight. That's fine. Stop hitting the start button too early, my dude. You've been doing this for the last 3 hours. Hell, look, it's a guy with a barrel. I think you know exactly what I'm about to do. I'm gonna run up to him and hit him with that barrel. Actually, I think you can just shoot this guy. He has a very low HP bar. I don't remember if, like, just shotgun works on this guy. Anyway, take a shotgun. Oh, I still have 3 shots. What am I doing? Go here. Get out. Shotgun. I miss, because... Whoa, okay. Not what I wanted. This guy has a sofa. Alright, cool. I'm going to equip my one shot here and use it because I'm about to get shot. That's fine. I can die from this if I'm not careful. They are about to shoot me, so I'm going to equip this and then take a healing item. So I am about to die. Shame. Also, I should have been in beast. Whoops. We just shoot him? Yeah, fair. I can understand that. These 3 suck. I assume you just do the furniture for these guys again, because these guys have large HP bars. I assume the shotguns don't work against them very well. Because they're like normal. Yeah, the shotguns don't work very well against them. Cool, fuck these guys. They're terrible. Bunch of furniture on the right, as you can see. Just use this. Hopefully get like the majority of them. If you knock one to the ground, go for them. You can use the heat attack, obviously, as well on the last hit as well, which is kind of nice. Try and, like, get rid of them, because, as you can see, they're very frustrating. Spreading the damage out nicely, at least. Okay. Oh, wait. This bit's now nice. We used to have to, like, hide away from these guys. I wasn't far forward enough. That's the end of Shotgun Sakura. Alright. Not too smooth at the end there, unfortunately, but it's okay. You can grab these if you need them, just in case, but you shouldn't need them. Change the beast before you get to this last bit as well. That way we can start the last fight in beast. And now, here comes the fun part. I should have shotgun. Oh, that's a dagger. I have 25 shots left. Please equip the shotgun, my dude. Oh, I shouldn't have moved. I had the good angle. Should not have moved at all. I had the very good angle. Damn. Yeah, as soon as you turn the corner, shoot. I need to move backwards now because I've messed up my timing. Yeah, because instead I'm just going to try and, like, kick that guy. Sir? Sir? You might remember when we were in this bit earlier, we had to take care of the enemies. Not this time. Oh, right, this door. 2 doors, 2 doors, 2 doors. Different now. It's different now, my dude. Alright, just shoot. Keep forgetting that as well. The man's dead. Not great. I have the spare shotgun rounds at this point. I should just be, you know, shooting. Run up here without the shotgun on because it's a bit quicker. Shotgun out. Get hit early, that's fine. Be careful of the guy around the corner there. I should be able to hit everyone here. Yeah. So. Okay, this bit used to suck. This next guy, he's awful. This guy, the melee guy, he's gonna start to, like, do DDTs to us, whilst the other 2 are gonna just annoy us greatly. That's not what I wanted. Hey, how you doing? I will actually stab you with a knife, if you don't mind. And even if you do mind, I'll stab you with a knife. And spin. He's really annoying. He can interrupt you mid-spin. Alright, cool. That's that, and I have the knife equipped for the next boss. It's good. Alright. Not the greatest of finale set pieces. Definitely not the greatest finale set pieces. I know in my PB it was actually, like, pretty decent. Cool. This cutscene, yeah, this cutscene takes like a... Now we're on the final boss rush. I just say thank you for not having the RSA dodge in this game. It's the guy from Mission, Takeda. Old man grunting noises. Alright, so we're going to have to do a little bit of work at the start of this fight. We want to push Wano in a specific direction, because if we can get him over there, there's a bunch of furniture. Make this a lot nicer. A lot nicer. So what we're going to do is run a little bit to the left to position Wano near the furniture on the right. Looks good. If we can push him in, which I kind of messed up a little bit, this little bit here, he literally just takes a lot of damage. So hopefully he'll stay on the ground for this. Let's see. See, it's perfectly positioned here. This is going to be a little hard. Got me gone. Nope. This is going to be an early phase 2. Yee. That's fine. See? That's what you want. See? Don't doubt this QTE. I love that my wall textures haven't loaded properly. Happens sometimes in the PC version. I don't know why. Okay. Okay, I only lost 4 seconds to that. That's not too bad. My PB is actually... I guess my PB isn't, like, super great there. We're gonna do the exact same for Lao Gui, but the nice thing about Lao Gui is, much like when we do the speed tech for LAD, here's my movement hand. We're not gonna be using this. When the fight starts, you are positioned perfectly to just push Lao Gui towards the furniture. So don't move with this hand at all. Just do your combo, and you're pushing right over there. Then obviously try and push him in a bit more for the furniture to obviously hit him. Oh, hello. That's bad. It didn't give me the heat action. Well, that's not good. You don't want to be in this phase. You do not want to be in this phase at all. This phase is nasty. Just try and combo into the heat attack again. Ugh, not good. It's actually going surprisingly well. Yeah, usually he's exceptionally aggressive in that phase. I just got very lucky. I still haven't done a heat attack yet, so we're going into the final phase exceptionally early. Like, very, very early. I'm about to have to fight this guy when he's running up walls and stuff. I will get that dagger heat attack off, I promise. This does damage, by the way. Like, surprisingly enough, that does, like, actually a decent bit of damage. Hit him before he starts running away. Furniture would be great if you can, because obviously he takes a lot of damage. There it is! Bye-bye! Got to split for Lao Gui. I golded somehow! That was a terrible fight as well. How did I gold that? How did I gold that? That was garbage. Hey look, it's the other guy from Mission. Alright. We're gonna do this fight as well, in very specific order. So we can start off by getting a full combo out, which is good. Just walks towards you. Damn it. Try and get a stomp or two on the ground for a little bit of extra damage. Can you please? Thank you. That's the Beast Torment. Trying to get these extra attacks out to do a little bit of extra damage to, like, phase shifting a little earlier. This might not be enough now. It's good. So, at this point, we now go into Super Soundless Beast Phase. It's still one of my favorite final bosses of the entire series. Such a good fight. As you can see, there's a bunch of furniture around. He's going to use it. We're going to use it. We're going to be grabbing some of these tables. Again, two-handed weapons. Good. This will also fill our heat back up to the max. So we now do max damage. Like this table. Sometimes I'll do that where I'll actually pick the weapon up instead. Just to make sure that I grab it instead of like a chair or something. Ideally, I would like to do the heat attack. Is heat attack good? I should probably consider healing, but it should be fine. That's good damage as well. This is going to be a nice late... Okay, fight's pretty much over at this point. We're just going to Essence of the Beast Torment, and fight's over. I might need to use a healing item real quick. Because that heat action came out a little late. I don't think this cutscene gives me heat. Yeah. So if I just use Stamina Ray out. That again, I dare you. Fight over. Run over. There is speed tech for this fight, by the way. You want to get Shibasada to like just about 1 HP before you finish this fight. Because he's supposed to do a big, long QTE here. But because of the fact that, obviously, we've got into 1 HP, we're going to skip an entire phase of his QTE. So he's supposed to, like, push you back here, and you're supposed to do that mash again. But, nope. Because he's on 1 HP. That's the end of him. 1 more QTE. Ah, I'm losing time. Damn. We had a good couple of golds in a row. No complaints from me. Yeah, a couple of golds in a row. No complaints from me. Yeah. There you go. That's the Yakuza 0. Damn, I haven't done that run in, like, years. I haven't done that run in years. That's fun. That's very fun. I forgot how good, I forgot how solid Zero's run is. It's really good. I'd like to come back to Zero again at some point. I like Zero. Like, Zero's good. Zero's very good. Zero's very, very good. That is a fun run. It's a very fun run. A nice boss and bust. Yeah, I just haven't done this run, like, consecutively in so long. Like, I was, like, 3 minutes behind PB pace at one point, and then we got to, like, 20 seconds. I got a bunch of time saving this run. To put it frankly, my PB is, pretty bad. Folks, next up is OG1. This is the one I'm scared of. Folks, I'm going to take a minute here. I'm going to go stand up, stretch, refill my water bottle. I suggest you all do the same. I'll be back in a minute, and then I will set up as well for OG1. OG1 is going to be hard. OG1 is a hard run. Many things can go horribly wrong with OG1 as well. It's probably, even compared to like Zero and K1, it's probably the run that I am least familiar with these days. It's probably the run that I've done like least most recently. So I'll leave you to the ending of Zero for a few minutes here. I'll be back in a second. We will carry on with OG1.
兄弟踏みとどまれ。いつか最後の一線を越えなきゃならねえ時が来たら、そん時は俺も一緒に越えてやる。だから錦、
そいつらを殺すのか、真島。
当たり前や。こいつらがおる限りあの子はいつまでも狙われるんや。全部しまいにするにはここで殺すしかないやろが。殺すんや。俺がこいつらを誠の代わりに。
彼女がそれを知ったら苦しむだろうな。
何？
感謝するかもしれん、謝るかもしれん。だがいずれ彼女は必ず苦しむ。冴島大河が18人殺した罪を背負った時のお前と同じ苦しみを味わうことになる。彼女は自分の手が綺麗なままなのだ。
Let me set up here for OG1. Because OG1, interestingly enough, I need my notes on this PC. So I really hope this PC doesn't crash, that'd be bad. Where are my splits on this PC? I can find my AOT splits.
お前あの娘に償いきれない貸しを作る気か。
Splits, Yakuza 1. Ah, it's been a long time since we've done Yakuza 1. Yikes. 90%. All the 2 sets of splits on the screen, don't worry about it. Fix that in a second. Where's my... Did I not pop it out? I guess I didn't. Going to need to.
こいつら殺してもあの子を救うことにならん言うんやったらどないせっちゅんじゃ。
もう終わったんだ、真島。
Alright, let me quit out of 0 and we'll go set up for OG1. Would not like to save this run as a personal best. Thank you. What is my summer best? Because I know it's not going to be good. Yeah, 334. Yeah. Alright, goodbye to you, Yakuza 0. Let me bring up the stuff on here. Where are my Yakuza 1 notes? Yakuza 1 notes. There's the ones. Right, I need to remember not to do the QTs too early. That's what I really need to remember for this game. Bring up the thing as well, so I can see if alerts and stuff come through. That PC completely free, unfortunately. Alright, give me a second, folks. Gonna plug in the PS3. Give me 2 secs. We're ready to go. Getting the PS3 in a second here. Thankfully, I was sensible ahead of time. Charge my controller. Very sensible ahead of time to charge my controller. Alright. So, we're going to go back all the way to the beginning now. I'm going to be going back all the way to the original Yakuza 1. So, I'm going to go from a relatively more modern designed game to the very, very first one, which is a bit rough in places, unfortunately. Where's my... Second here, folks. Because I'm... Yeah, I'm going to need this. Perfect. And then... Okay. Okay. Let me pop this out into a window so I can see it. Yeah. It takes a lot of setup when going from PC to console, let me tell you. Let me tell you. Go Why did that not? Yeah. Does that not work? Weird. I'll just pop this out into its own window. Okay, sure. That should be good enough. Over here. Drag you along a bit. Oh. Cool. Okay, right, let's do this. And then splits are over there on that PC. Where are we? I now need to... I shouldn't have closed that, damn it. That one. And then, over here, let me get my actual capture card. Thank you. Okay, cool. Now I can finally see everything. Cool. Now I can finally see everything. All right. There's a lot of setup between the two things. Most of the Yakuza runs I want to do over the next few days should all be on PC. It's just the OG games are only available on ye olde PS3. Okay. Cool. Kenzan, that's been met. That would be tomorrow, by the way. Tonight is OG1. Do I need to lower the volume for OG1? I can't remember. I don't think I do, but I will just in case. It's like 13 decibels. Okay. Oh, alright, let's do this. So I can't clone my monitor for this, so I have to play off this monitor instead of the usual monitor that I play over here, so... I'll show you all the intro movie as well. I'll show you all the intro movie. That is loud. Glad I turned that down.
私は遥か、お前じゃない。
やっちまった。逃亡紹介の大幹部を。
So listen to these sound effects.
東都銀行の貸金庫にあった組の金。
Look at Sarah. This is OG Sarah. Look at him.
本当ですか。やかましは。
Good old Shimano. Nishiki. PS2 era Majima. Can hurt you, he is real. This is gonna be an interesting one, folks. This is gonna be a very interesting one. Shangri-La set piece. Alright. This is gonna be hard. I haven't done this run in a very long time. If there's any run out of all of them that I'm worried about this week, it's this one. This is the one that genuinely worries me. So actually, hold up. I don't want to do it on this profile. I don't want to do it on this profile. If I do it on this profile, I'll get saved data. And I'll lose some time. But I'll change my PSN profile. I think I used my Japanese profile for this one. I think I did. Yeah. I think it was Japanese profile for OG1. Let's see. I mean, if not, it'll still be fine. As long as I don't do it on my main profile for OG2. So. OG1 and OG2 were originally PS2. They are going to look very, very different to the Yakuza that you're used to. You'll see. You will see. Okay. Yep, it was this one. Actually, it might not be. I'll have to double check. If it has, like, load game here, it'll be fine. I might have to remember which option it was to skip cutscenes, because I don't remember. Oh, no, we're good. Yeah, it's this one. Yeah, it's this one. It's this one. Good. Right, we should be good to go. Let's do this. Oh, yeah, we do it on normal, don't we? Alright, this is going to be... Is it? Hold on. Let me just check my options. Not you. I don't think it's the next one either, is it? Oh. I think it might be. One of these is like... I think this is like cutscene skip this one, not this one. This one? Yeah, this one's cutscene skip and the other one was camera inversion, which should be correct. We'll see. Better be correct. We'll see. we're about to find out on the fly. Anyway, 3, 2, 1, go. This is genuinely the one that worries me. Fun fact, cutscene skipping or text skipping in this game. There is no hold R1X to text skip. It is mash between circle and X. OG1 Majima killed a guy. I think a lot of people in OG1 killed people. I need to remember with heat attacks not to do any inputs, because that's the thing that was messing me up before. So again, you're going to see some very big differences already. Here's us and Shinji. Gonna be heading to Peace Finance. So immediately you will see that there is actually isometric camera angles. I believe it's called isometric camera angles. Kind of like old Resi style, where basically we have to run with like fixed cameras. So Cam Rocho already is going to look very, very different. It looks really cool in my opinion. Like in my opinion, it looks like really, really good. Also, Peace Finance is like really close here. So one good thing about OG1 compared to K1, this man, his name's Hirata. You can kill him in OG1 in an instant. Fuck him in K1. Also, you get to hear how funky the battle music is in OG. It good. Now, unfortunately, OG1 is going to ask us to repeat every goddamn combo. How did that not count? Thanks, OG1. Oh, also, Kiryu doesn't lock onto people. He kind of locks onto a direction. So be a bit careful about that. There we go. Sword tutorials next. Oh, dudes. It's actually the grab enemy tutorial, not the weapon. Actually, it is the weapon. Oh shit! I thought it was weapon after. So you want that, and hopefully this trash can over here. Not do the throw enemies one. Yeah, there you go. Now, ideally, I push everyone towards that back wall over there, not this one, the one by the door. This will kill this guy. This way, please, everybody. That's not what I wanted, because now they're all going to be on the floor. Ah. This wall ain't what I want, but it's fine, I guess. We got to do heat actions, which... This is why I want the door, because they don't move away by the door. You can get the both of them. Yeah, so this isn't a great place, but it's fine. We'll just do this one anyway. Because again, ideally they'd be together, so I could just, you know, gut punch them together for extra heat like this. Yep. This is the very bad part of the room. OG1 is a little rough in places, which you'll probably guess. And now we murder. Now, if you end a fight with a heat move in OG1, note that my heat isn't actually going to go down. That's important for the early parts. Also, if we end fights, I don't know if this was like debunked or anything. If you end fights with like certain like moves, like heat moves and stuff, you get more EXP. I don't know if that was ever debunked. It may have been debunked. That may be false. Also, everything's quiet now. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. This guy. This guy. Hopefully, because I have heat now, if I can just kill him instantly. He can be a pain. He shouldn't be, but he can be. Keep that heat. Okay. Avoid the info dealers. Gotcha. Can do. Can do. So, Serena, my dude. Serena, my dude. You've kind of forgot the Serena part of this video game. Just go to Serena first, thank you. So, we go to Serena. We meet, obviously, Reina, Yui, Nishiki, blah, blah, blah. You know the drill. Then we got to go to the Kazuma family office. Excuse me. It's quite fun to play casually. It's hard to describe how kind of rough this game is in places. Good reflections on the floor, though. But yeah, in a lot of places, this game is, like, really rough still. Oh, damn, the both of you. Okay. Stay on the other side, it's fine. They're gonna annoy us in a bit anyway, but we can avoid them. Your mum vending machines again, folks. Even in OG1. Yeah, mum. The nice thing is most of the fight spawns between OG1 and OG2 are shared. So if I know where most of them are thanks to OG2, but they're in slightly different positions. Some of them are going to be a lot harder to avoid, for instance. So I'm expecting to get into one or two fight spawns on the way. Alright, so we're going to head to the right-hand side of Tenkaichi here to avoid the two info dealers. They'll be on the left as we run through. They'll be trying to grab us. I've seen this road more times than I'd like to admit. Thank you, OG2. And you will see on the way forward, you'll see that Hirata is actually in front of us. Oh, I did actually forget to, change my game category. That's right. I can do that in a minute. Unless we have a mod around. If there's a mod around, I think you can do it. Can't remember what the command is, though. You think I would know, but I don't. You think I would know, but I do not. I've got to change it, but I can change it in a minute. But if you knew the command, I do not know the command. I do not know the command, sadly. This fight sucks. this fight sucks. So we have to build our heat up, and then once we build our heat up, we have to try and grab the guy in front of us with the forks. This man likes to not get grabbed. First time one. I want this guy, thank you. Actually a little worried about this. Yep, so he's just going to keep doing this. I don't know if I can actually get his heat attack here. I guess I'll try. Can't. That sucks. Can I use any of the stools? Is the question. Oh, I'm just getting bodied. I hate this part. This part sucks. And the trouble is, if I don't do this part correctly, I'm going to be down EXP. I had it and it wouldn't let me do it. Game is not updated to Yakuza. The current game is Yakuza 0. That was not good. I'm going to lose a bunch of EXP as well. Yes. Okay. Not good. I'm in trouble now. I'm just going to have a bit late in terms of level ups. It'll be fine. What should I do in Kite Files? Yes, because Kite Files is only an hour long. So I don't have like a separate milestone for that. I'm just going to do Kite Files after the end of Lost Judgment. I consider it a package deal. A package deal, if you will. So the nice thing about OG1 compared to K1 is no Majima fight here. We don't have to worry about old Majima. We do have to worry, though, about punk-ass Abe. There he is. So, the nice thing is, in OG1, it is the top option. In K1, it is the second option. So, hopefully, I can actually do this correctly, because I would like to get that EXP that I need at this point. Not what I want to do at all. I want to do, like, gut punches. Thanks. Up you get, bud, because I need to hit him into this wall and do the heat move, which, yep, you can see how finicky this is. Come on, bud. And you can see how quickly my heat basically goes down in this game. That's not good. I'm going to be so far behind EXP-wise. I guess that's fine. It'll be fine later on. It'll fix itself later on, but it's not good for the start here. We want to intentionally walk into a sub-story here. There's going to be a lady coming up here. Not you, my dude. Should have been the bottom option. Leave me alone. I want a tip from you, my dude. Went too far into the middle. It's this lady. Come here. Top option so that we don't pay. Alright, so again, we're going to try and push him into the pole and do the pole heat action. Doing heat actions in OG1 is a pain in the ass. That ate my input. Why can't I do the heat action? Like, bruh. Come on, over here. For fuck's sake. gonna be massively behind EXP-wise. It's fine. This is what I was worried about this game. You stop guarding. Thanks. No heat action here either. I was hoping to use the wall heat action just to get the EXP there. I should be level 3 at this point. I'm not, which is a problem. Yep. It's a big problem. Alright, we have to do Yuya legit. Ew. Friend should be up here. Top option. Yeah, we should be leveling to our full combo here, but I don't have it, so I am very, very in trouble. Very, very in trouble. Alright, we'll see. We'll see how Yuya goes, because I don't think this is going to go well. I don't think this is going to go well at all. Guy in the middle there is a fight spawn. I could technically do that fight to get some EXP, but it'll normalize itself after this, hopefully. It's going to be very low on damage for Stardust. Ugh. Hey, so Yuya, we're going to try and get him to the pole on the right-hand side whilst building that heat and doing damage. I swear the game is eating my inputs. Cool, thanks, Yuya. Like I said, this is the one I'm worried about. Stop it. Yeah. Good. Come on. Whatever. Okay, nice wake-up grab. Nice wake-up grab. So yeah, ideally at this point I'd be level 4, or I'd have like another level here. That way we could get another upgrade here, called Heat Force 1. Unfortunately, I don't have that, so we got a bit of a problem. That's my inventory, my dude. This one, thank you. Is it my blue tree? It's green, actually. Green is tech. We want to get tech to level 3. This is going to give us our full combo. Yep. Yeah, now that I don't have my full combo, this is going to be a bit slower because obviously I don't have the damage that I should have with T-Force. I ran the wrong way and walked into a telephone. Nice. Where's the dude? Is it not the dude? It's Kazuki in this one? Oh, it's that guy. That guy. Okay, so this is just full combos. Yeah, unfortunately, people aren't going to die here until I can get that level up that we were talking about. Ow. Thanks, bud. Appreciate it. Again, Kiryu locks on in the direction, not the person. Remember that. Going great. I might actually die. That's cute. Nope, not you. You. Thank you. Orange. I do more damage. Cool. Didn't die. Somehow. So long as run goes on, it should be fine from this point onwards. Should be very, very fine from this point onwards. I do need a certain bit of EXP at a certain point of the run, but we should be good. Enjoy. Bottom option, dumbass. I hate having to mash between circle X because I can never do it very well. Definitely never do it very well. All right. That's a minute and a half. Good. As I said, this is the one that I was worried about. This is the one that I was very worried about. I definitely didn't remember which direction I'm supposed to go here. So, we have to avoid the people at the start here. There is a certain... Oh, fuck, it was you that I was supposed to avoid. There's a certain direction you want to go in, so you don't get seen by any of these guys. I messed it up, but actually the guy interrupting me actually kind of helped out, somehow. Oh. I have to go to the right first? No, it's here, right? Yeah. Should be good enough. Right? Yeah, there it is. Good. In K1, as you'll see after this, we actually have to do a little bit extra after this bit, but we don't have to worry about it here. You know what I'm saying, category Yak speedrunning? Mostly all sub-stories, although not all sub-stories count as aim on. Also, there is no need for a leaderboard for literally every single category that only a few people will do. What do I do with this guy again? Oh yeah, hope he doesn't knock me on my ass. That's right. That's right, I remember this guy. Yeah, like that. Yeah, like that. Yeah, like that. Thanks, bud. Thanks, bud. Okay, now we run down to the end. Where Shinji was listening in the entire time and decided not to help us. Thanks, Shinji. I appreciate you. I don't appreciate you. Alright, so we're gonna have to go and do a big shop here. From this guy. We need specifically these. These are the brass knuckles. We'll probably know what these are going to get used for. Okay. Cool. Okay. Not equipping them yet, for obvious reasons. We'll hopefully be getting everyone reasonably close together, although that's not that great. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Let's take care of him and then take care of these two. Grab this for safety, if I can, please. Just in case. I shouldn't need it, but just in case, because again, it's been a long time since I've done this run, so any extra healing. Very much appreciated. Okay. This bit kind of sucks as well. We're going to have to deal with a couple of large enemies here. We're going to deal with the largest enemies first. I do need to hit enemies so I don't drain my heat. Thanks. And also get hit by the guy with the golf club. Thank you very much. You have walked way too far over, and you're hitting me. Fantastic. So I need to use a heat action on this guy. This one. I missed my timing. All QTEs, I believe, for heat attacks are triangle in this game. Might be wrong with that, but I'm fairly confident that it's all triangle. Yeah, but unless it's special ones like this, which is just insta-kill. The bigger guys have obviously a lot more HP, so we're going to be taking them out with, obviously, the pond heat action if we can. Yeah, this guy's got to go. This guy's got to go for a swim. Come here, bud. Bye. Everybody else just goes down normally. That's almost nice. This man doesn't want to die either. Good. Alright. Bunch of enemies are going to bust out here. It's fine. Have to deal with them at all. Okay, so in here, do I actually put the knuckles on yet? Okay, I can't remember when I put them on is the problem. We're going to drag everybody specifically down this part of the room. I'm hoping to get everyone in here aggro to me as well. There's one guy that hasn't, that's fine. That way, we can hopefully get everyone in this corner and then start attacking. Now, there's going to be a couple of larger enemies. Oh, goodness. There's going to be a couple of larger enemies in this bit that are a bit of a problem. This is why I have the spare healing, just in case. Oh my god. This is a pain. I don't actually know if I equip these yet. I probably don't. So I know I need to take them off for 2 certain enemies, which is one of them is right in front of me right now. Good. In fact, that guy just stuck. Heat attack, please. Heat attack, please, Kiryu. Thank you. Oh, it's on the right-hand side. That's why you can't heat attack that wall. Can this one. Right, I forgot. Only certain walls are heat attackable. Alright, this guy next. Wait, there's one outside still? What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh. Oh. When do we put the brass knuckles on? I don't remember. I assume it's here for Shimano. Nice thing about this compared to K1, we don't have to do anything else in here. The knuckles make us knock him down. That might be a thing, actually. I wish I could remember. I wish I could remember. I know we equipped the brass knuckles after Purgatory. Thank you. Appreciate it. Now, here's Shimano. Shimano's a pain in this game. We're gonna do full combos, and then we're gonna stop doing full combos when he staggers so that we don't knock him over. So here, basically. Yeah, because of that. Terrible. Oh, never mind. Never mind. That's one of the hard bits gone that I was worried about. The next one will be Hayashi. I like Hayashi. Hayashi is going to be very, very nasty. Hayashi in this run is actually really disturbing. He's coming up in this chapter. Hopefully I can get enough EXP, or I've got enough EXP to get my soul to level 4. I might not have, which is a bit worrying. But we should be okay. So there is a scripted fight outside of Bantam here. Ooh, I'm going the wrong way. This one is reasonably hard to avoid. It's not too bad. You have to stick like to the right-hand side and then like scene transition here to stop him from seeing you. Is this where I go to Club Devler? I go to Club Devler, right? Oh. Yes. Yes, it is. Okay. So we're going to be making a bit of a detour here. There's a couple of items that we want, one of which can stop enemy encounters, and one of which can make enemies, like, a lot less aggressive. So I believe that's what it does. But they're both in Debla, and I remember where they are, thankfully. Are we still in Yakuza 0's directory, by the way? If so, I can fix that. Pain in the ass, but I can fix that from here. I don't think of when a good time would be other than the shooting section. Anyway, there's a locker key here. I want it. This be Yakuza. Oh, nice. It works. Has been fixed. Excellent. Excellent. Thank you, mod. I appreciate it. We're going to head down this way. There's a locker key we want over here, which is like around here-ish. Yes. Good. No, this is the old route. I haven't had time to check out the new route. So this is the I'm going to die to Hayashi route. This is the I'm already struggling route. This is the game that I was worried about. This is actually the game I was very, very worried about. Where am I going right now? Walk to Serena. No taxi, moron. Fucking hell. Because I go to Don Quixote to get the dog food. I was right. I didn't trust myself. I didn't actually trust myself at all. I should have just trusted myself. Thankfully, the taxi list is exactly the same here as it is in OG2. So I know the taxi list. Hello, donkey. Please don't DMCA me. It is... Which one is it? 260 yen. Thank you. 260 yen. It should be this one. Dog food. We need the dog food, obviously, to carry on the story in a minute. We bounce. And down Tenkaichi. Cool. You can get a fight spawn down here. You have to be a bit careful. You can get fight spawns on Show Street in OG1. Right next to that guy. I probably should have spoken to him now because I'll need to speak to him later. Or at some point. Man gives me pocket tissues. I need money. Pocket tissues get me money. Oh, yeah. In this arena, in OG1, we go via the actual inside. Which is neat. Okay, so I don't know if I've got enough for stability at this point. I don't think I do. But that's going to be a little bit of a worry. We'll see. I'm probably going to end up getting into that, like, one random fight anyway. Alright, back to Bantam. We're going to be going via the front of the Millennium Tower, so that way we can go and open the coin lockers. Those keys that we just got in Debla. We'll get ourselves the bell and the feather. This is definitely the one I was worried about, so... We'll see. So we're going to equip the Angel Bell. Oh, that is the bell, right? Yeah. Right? I'm not stupid, right? Yeah. Anyway, blue. Sold 4. I don't think I've got enough for. I should be level 8, so that's whatever. Okay, just. Phew. Just. Get the beads. Damn right I did. Damn right I did. Thank you. Appreciate that. But they're beads of good fortune. They need to help me. Okay. This way. Hopefully no fight spawn here. Oh, Jesus. I hate doing the quick transition like that multiple times. Oh, there he is. No, I didn't do enough. That's fine. That's fine. I was expecting that to get messed up. It's been a while since I've done OG1's fight spawns. They're a little more finicky than OG2. I should probably take off the brass knuckles, considering I'm going to have to probably heat attack these guys. Let's keep them on at this point. Hey, bud. How you doing? And again, at least this way, I have that off now for Hayashi, so I guess that's fine. Not ideal. That fixes a little bit of my EXP loss, but ideally I wouldn't have gotten into that fight in the first place. I'm probably going to get into a fight in this next bit, actually. Highly likely going to be getting into a fight in this next bit. There's one fight spawn in particular. I know how to deal with it, I'm just not good at dealing with it. The big difference. Okay, so I need to heat action the big ones and the gang leader. Which is the guy right in front of us. Thanks, OG1. Come on. Come on, over here. Come on. push you over to the end if I have to. I'll just take care of the others as well. Come on. I'm not close enough. Close enough. Same with this guy. I'm just going to try attacking these guys over here and let everybody else walk to me. I should be doing full combos as well. What the fuck am I doing? Scripted fart jacket guy. No need to hope for the fart jacket guy today, thankfully. Gonna be loading up a safety save when we get to OG2. Hey bud, come here. I swear this is eating some of my inputs. Ow. I'm in OG2 mode as well. Are you seeing I'm just like gut punching everything? I'm very much in OG2 mode. This is bad. This is not OG2, my dude. This is OG1. Stop the gut punches. Do the full combo. This is OG1, not 2. There's a difference. Yo, Iron Reaper, thank you very much for the generous donation to charity. I appreciate it. God damn it. God damn it. This is OG1, moron. More full combos. More full combos, less bloody gut punches. That's later. Gut punches is later tonight. Ooh. Gut punches is later tonight. It's fine. You do actually gut punch everything here. You're nice. Good. I'm assuming it uses the brass knuckles for the gut punching then? Assume? Big assumption. I'm probably going to mess up a couple of the fight spawns in this bit. Probably the first one and the last one. Oh god, no fight spawn here. Across. Go down Nakamichi. Away from that guy. That guy. I was gonna say shouldn't catch us, but the movement that I'm doing, he might do. He might just do. And this is the hard one. This is the one I usually mess up. I know how to do it. I just mess it up. There's going to be someone ahead of us that we can't actually run past, unlike OG2. So what we need to do is run against this fence, hopefully get them stuck, and then run around them. But I've gone a little out of my way, and I got caught on the wall that I couldn't see. Damn it. I didn't drag him to the left enough, I don't think. Anonymous, thank you as well for the generous donation. I appreciate it. I assume I didn't take him far enough to the left. Can I get hit with the barrel? No? Okay. Buddy, I need you to stop being so aggressive. In fact, I might actually take this death just to get my HP back. Oh, come on. This guy sucks. It's like not even the large enemy in this fight. It's just this guy that sucks. I kind of want to take the death so I can get my HP back, honestly. Yeah. God, I still have to do the fight. That's the problem. I'll be Colosseum Be King. Yeah, we can't. I hate that we can't cheat in the Colosseum. I wish we could cheat in all the Colosseums. Yeah, I wasn't expecting this to go well anyway today. This is the one. This is, again, as I said earlier, this is the one I fear. Like, I don't think my K2 run after K2. I don't think my K1 run after this will be that good. But at least I know I can do the run. This one scares me. Oops, accidentally pressed it too early. Come on, bud. Yeah, K1 does work. I had the usual terrible chapter 1 where couldn't get the heat move against Fork guy, and then bloody couldn't get the heat move against the sub-story in chapter 2. And for this guy, I don't know the optimal way to dodge this guy, but I do know I can go this way. It's a bit rough. A bit too far. It's fine. It's a bit too far, that's fine. I didn't get into the fight, and that's the important thing. Didn't get into the fight, that's the important thing. Man's not catching me. I refuse. Okay. Alright, so, Hayashi. This scares me. This and the Majima fight in a couple of chapters are the two fights in this that scare me the most. Large please, thank you. Yeah, this and the Majima fight are the ones that scare me the most. Once we get past like both of these fights, I think everything will be fine. It's just these two fights that scare me. That's kind of nice. That's kind of very nice. I know you know how frustrating Fort Guy is. That guy sucks. Bluntly, that guy just sucks. No policeman to deal with here. Oh wait, this is full of Haruka, isn't it? Yep, that's right. Oh yeah, because of you. Whoops. Wasn't full of Haruka, actually. Thanks, Haruka, come on. Should have gone in the actual building. They're not a kinda. If you go onto the milestones page, you'll see the order of runs there. So it's kinda order, kinda release. Which is a bit of a problem when we get to the middle. Because the middle is not great. It basically goes Yakuza 5, which is 6 hours, into Yakuza 6, which is 2 hours, goes into Judgment, which is 4.5. No, it goes into Ishin OG, which is 4.5. It's not great. One continuous stream, I will die if I literally do that. So maybe. But no. But no, definitely not. I hate this fight. I hate this fight, I hate this fight, I hate this fight, I hate this fight so much. Okay. Hayashi, thank you. What? You gave me the heat action and then you said no? Nope. It's happening again. I'm just gonna go down this way and hope that he just comes to this corner for a little bit easier. Thanks, OG1. I'm actually gonna heal here. I picked up spare healing just in case. So, I can't see behind that chair. Do you mind? I think I inputted. Yeah, I did. I inputted just after I got the heat attack off. I should have stun it. That was just me being slow. that was just on me, that one. Come here, you. Yay. Better. Better. Bad start, decent end. Heck you, Hayashi. Heck you, Hayashi. Alright, that's one of the fights I was worried about done, at least. And I only lost like a minute, which part of that was the extra fight spawn and both the extra fight spawns. I have so much time saving that chapter, like a ridiculous amount. What? Leave me alone, Daddy. Okay. Sure you never routed weaponless? Yeah! I should be using the brass knuckles, because I do have them. Okay. Party time. Purgatory time. Purgatory time. Right, it's the arena. I don't know if there's new arena stuff, so that's... If there are new arena stuff, this is going to be the old stuff, and it's going to be rough. Fight spawn, which is nice. Again, I should speak to this guy now while there isn't a fight spawn here. Like... I should just speak to that guy and get the stuff ahead of time now. This isn't OG2, you can walk down the bottom part, you know. Also don't have to worry about any NPCs interrupting me here. Which is nice. Hello. Okay. Alright, I gotta unequip the bell, don't I? It'll be fine. Yeah, it's literally, hopefully... I should have enough for soul, right? Did I? Yeah, I did. Oh, Gary. Love you, Gary. Bottom option twice, that's right. honestly, like, still having fun. I'm just very stressed out over this run due to the fact that I haven't, like, properly done it in ages, and it's OG1. OG1 just scares me. Like, you can just mention that I'm doing OG1, and it just scares me. Like, maybe for good reason, I don't know, but OG1 just scares me a lot. Alright, you can't text wrap there. It's self-hatred. You can make it as bad, you can't make it not bad. Yeah. Yeah. At least D. Feldman is just full combos. Hey, D. Feldman. Down here. Please don't attack me. Thank you. Oh, that's not ideal. What? I went past him there. We not dodge. I know that we use like iframe stuff in OG2's Coliseum, but can you not? I legit was not holding the control stick. I legit didn't even have my hand on the control stick. How did I turn around? Oh, my controller better not be doing shenanigans right now. Oh no. Oh no. Alright. Alright, G Promote, hello. Please don't murder. Thank you. I should be more worried about this fight. For some reason, I'm not. Better grab. Right, you do that. I forgot. I think they're doing the last heavy attack. Okay. I think he's just gonna keep breaking out of that. I should probably just do full combos at this point. Oh. I was doing the old strat of grab into doing this. But, let's try and do the heat move. I'm actually surprised I got that off. Nope, stop that. Oops. Still gonna do it anyway. Shouldn't have done, but still gonna do it anyway. Hate that it just doesn't lock you onto the person, it goes the direction. Yeah. I hate that you can't interrupt him there either. Great. Alright, Gary. Alright, Gary, here we go. Alright, Gary, here we go. Dear oh dear. Alright, here we go, Gary. Love you, Gary. Please don't murder me. Oh, nice dodge, Gary. Okay, other than the dodge, not too bad. That's fine. Gary went well, at least. I'll take that, Gary, honestly. As soon as we can get out of this chapter, like, after this chapter, I think we'll be fine. Oops, that's too many star presses. Cool. I think once we get past Majima in this chapter, I think everything will be fine after that. I'm a bit worried for Lao Kalong, but I don't think it's too bad. Not compared to the Hayashi, not compared to Majima, at least. We don't equip anything here, do we? Because we need to do the sword training on Kamaki. At least, the route that I'm doing does the sword training on Kamaki. I assume we still use Curse Magetsu strats in the new route. That's a big assumption. that's a very big assumption. That's Kamaki, cool. Kamaki in OG1 is in the other part of the park. He's at the top right. Man has decided to walk off. I remember that. I appreciate the help and advice, by the way. Because, like, on stuff like this where I haven't done the runs for ages, it's also kind of nice to get the tidbits of, like, what the actual run is like now. Like, it's actually very nice to get, like, tidbits of what the run is like now. Because, again, I do want to do every single run that we're doing. Like, there's just something in pretty much most of the runs that aren't bloody LAD that I need to learn. So, I need to start getting, like, the info on these new strats and stuff like that. I will say the OG1 soundtrack is fantastic, though. Alright, so, now, we kill things better with sword. Good. No, that's fine, that's fine. Yeah, for the older stuff, I actually really do not mind, because I would like to learn the new stuff. Re-equip the bell and the knuckles. And go find Daddy. Yakuza strats the gun. Actually, you'd be surprised. There's not that. There is gunplay in a lot of them, but it's either not that many, or you do have to pay attention to shots. Like bosses in Zero, for example, you don't just use guns against them, because bosses are very strong against guns. In K1, for example, we have a lot of times where we don't want to use guns. K2 is obviously also very weapon-based, but it's like, none of them are guns, because guns in K2 kind of suck. And by extension, same with OG2. Funnily enough, I actually wasn't expecting to get that hit, so I'm actually kind of happy. The end of Yakuza 3 is guns, absolutely. 4 is baseball bat / gun, maybe? 5 is not guns, because 5's weapon stuff is, garbage. 5's weapon stuff is just weird. It's, I wouldn't say garbage, it's just weird, it's different. 6 doesn't use guns. LAD, I mean, there's a man that uses guns. Does that count? That count? Walk behind, hug truck. Not this side. Fuck, I forgot about this guy. Oh, my notes actually say road first. Oops. Alright, well. This man has a golf club. I have brass knuckles. Let's see who wins. Me, I win. Thankfully. We count the hot one gun. That's honestly understandable because a gun is a type of attack in that game, and it is very strong. Okay, now I need to hug the truck here. This side. And then this one I always forget. This next one I always forget. Because we avoid you here. And then there's one coming up here, which I think is this side I want to go on. And it's like, yeah, hug this truck. Just avoid this guy. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, that's the one. I remembered. Yes, that's the one. Even just simple avoiding fights I'm so happy with. I remember now. I remember. Nice. This fight sucks. This fight sucks. This is like one of the harder fights. I'm not sure if it's that hard in the new route, but this fight is just nasty. It's Majima time, and Majima can literally murder. We're going to be dealing with all the ads, and then hopefully getting Majima into a corner. Hopefully without him murdering me, which he's trying to do. That's not too bad minion dealing with. Ow, my ass. Majima, in the corner. Come on, bud. Okay, please do that. I think I've got a problem. That's the problem. Come on, bud. Back in the corner. Got punched instead of full combos? Yeah, fair. That's why I was kind of like eyeing up there after I did it accidentally the first time. Whoops. Thanks, Majima. Fuck, man. I'm dead. Expected. I was expecting to die a couple of times in this fight. I was expecting to die a good couple of times. This fight is hard. This fight is nasty. Like, you can see that Majima can just break out of the corner if he wants. It's a shame. So we're gonna try and just keep him in that corner. Ow, deal with the ads again. lad has like 1 HP. He'll die in a minute. All right, the baseballs are getting thrown here. I forgot about that. I was like, what was that? What's that move? No, it's the baseballs. Oh, Majima. Come on, Majima. Oops, too many. Oh, you're getting out. Come on. Come on, bud. Lost him again. Oh, come on, back in the corner. Went right into that dash. Come on, Majima. That corner's also good if you want to go in this one. Come, boys. Come on. Hi, phone. Hi, phone. He's, like, escaping to the right is the problem. Come on. Oh, God. Yeah, that fight can just suck. That fight can just, like, just lose you the run easily. That fight is hard. That fight is nasty. That fight is just nasty. That second time around didn't go too bad. It wasn't super great because I kept dropping my combo a lot, but... that fight, now that we're out of that fight, I think we're good. I think everything from this point on should be pretty decent. Fingers crossed. I probably should have got one of my orange upgrades in that fight, but it's fine. We get interrupted by Mogusa outside, don't we? Am I rightly? Right, now it's time for pocket tissues, right? Yes. Oops. Pocket tissues. Try and look so I can see, because I can't see them properly here. There we go. So we need pocket tissues for a sub-story coming up. We're going to need a lot of money in this run. Despite the fact that the gamble doesn't really matter in K1, it does matter in this. Yeah, I was kind of thinking with the fact that, you know, you can get these Showa Street Fight spawn, that it's probably a good idea to get them when I can. Not like I've got healing items clogging my inventory up. I'm definitely going to be grabbing like a spare healing item or two in Yokohama. In the restaurant. Just in case. Okay. So this is our good old friend, the Bee King. Huzzah. Alright, we're supposed to get, like, Essence of Finisher after this? Yeah. Thankfully, OG1, unlike K1, it actually teleports us sometimes for the walk through Purgatory, which is nice. Okay, so we got to deal with Takashi and his shenanigans again. Not the last time tonight. I did not hit start, but sure, controller. Sure, controller. I appreciate it. Oh, right, yeah. Just reading my notes ahead of time to see what's coming up next. Got confused at left route for a second, but I remember that's the other pathway to the Club Debula, because there's easier fight spawns that way, or less of them. Oh, right. Second option. Of course, it goes to the other side. Well, at the very least, I don't have to worry about the other guy now. Do you? Now I can just run this way. And to the batting center. Oops, I forgot I can't cut that corner in OG1. I get for cutting that corner in, in 0 earlier. Darn it. Alright. So, good old Takashi. Takashi should just be full combos. Jumping. Actually, it's not a problem. The beaking is a little bit more of a problem. But it's mainly his friends. We're going to deal with his friends first so that we don't have to deal with them. And that way, we can just start throwing the beaking around. The B stands for baseball, hopefully. I don't actually remember what this guy's deal is, but he's here. Thanks. Combos. Shame, that would have actually been really good. Alright, so we're going to take off. Oh, that's bad. That's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. One spin isn't the end of the world. It's not ideal, but it's blue, right? Yeah, blue. Level 6, good. S is finishing. So now we're going to start throwing the beaking around. Doing this. Thanks. Just dodging into my attacks. I am struggling. Sir, please come over. Not good anymore. Oh my god. I'm just gonna do the grab triple light heat move. Yeah, this one. Heck this guy. Faster gut punches, yeah. Yeah, very noted. Heck you, beaking. Come here, bud. I thought I could be cheeky there, but no. No, don't be cheeky, just finish the fight. Okay, Debola. Yes. Debola. Oh yeah, they're knives, that's right. Yeah, they're knives. Right. So down we go. We want to go this way. Keep him against the door. Okay. Those LNS is finishing to get heat force 2 earlier. Ah, okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. And upstairs we go.
Hi.
Hi. Okay, cool. Yeah, so we want to grab these guys' knives if we can. Heat action's good too. Hopefully. Ow, ow. Well, I was gonna heat attack this guy, I guess not. Oh my god. I forgot how aggressive this fight was. I forgot how aggressive this fight was. I forgot how aggressive this fight was. Take my death, thank you. I forgot completely how aggressive this fight was. Ugh. Ugh. God. No one just wants to stab me. Please, no. You, get out of here. Stop hitting me. Ah, shit. That's not what I wanted to do. Oh well, I'm just gonna come. No, I'm not. That's bad. Oh, that's pretty bad. Thanks for the quick stab. I appreciate it. I don't appreciate it. I hate this fight. I completely forgot about this fight. Fuck. That's not good. Let's do that to interrupt the guy. Please stop. Should just done the full combo. Should have just done the full combo. This is why I was scared of OG1. This is why I was very scared of OG1. Ugh. Maybe I should have done the run on easy. Oh. Too late now. Far too late now. That's not the knife. Ouch, that's a knife. That's not the knife I want. Sir. Oh, he picked it up. Oh, you're up. Okay. Don't grab that guy. Okay, good to know. I was trying to pause so I could level up my orange to get a little bit of HP. I accidentally unpaused twice. Bollocks. Bollocks, not playing well. Really not playing well. That man just murdered me already. Stop doing that when I'm on low HP. No better than that. There's actually, I don't think the table does actually that much here. Or do you want the original? Like, this is the original Yakuza 1, the very first one. Warts and all. It's really frustrating in places, like right here. Really frustrating in places.
Oh my god.
No, me Jessica, thank you very much for the raid. You're coming in a bit where I am struggling, because this guy keeps stabbing me. Could you stop? Sir? Oh my goodness. Enough. Oh, this is also a wash. Hey, get rid of you. Okay, that's bad. There's my heat. Just gotta stop him while I can before I have low HP. Okay, thanks for not giving me the heat move. I appreciate it. Good. Hey, new knife. Can't do the heat move here because it'd be the low HP one. This way. Do this and just get extra XP. Oh dear, oh dear. All right, sorry about that. Thank you, me Jessica. Thank you very much for the raid. I hope you are doing well. I hope you had a good stream. Thank you very much. What are you up to today? Hopefully you're up to something good. But hello everybody coming from me Jessica's. I'm Fruit. I do Yakuza speedruns. I am scared of this run. I am scared of this run. This run is terrifying. This run is terrifying for a good reason. This run is scary. This run is actually genuinely scary. I speak to Kage. Okay. Serena? Yeah, Serena. Revelation 2 for the first time. Yo! Good game. Good video game, that. Yeah, hope you are enjoying it. Sorry, folks, I'm just a bit winded after that fight. Okay, I keep forgetting not to walk on this side because of the camera. Yeah, no, OG1 is, like, scary for me. Like, this is actually a really hard run. The original games, OG1 and OG2, which we'll be seeing a bit later tonight, they're both exceptionally scary. We'll be doing K1 after this, so you get to see all the differences, and fingers crossed the only thing I mess up in K1 is Jingu. Because I can never do Jingu correctly. Never do him correctly. That's the first time in that final boss was ass. I've actually forgotten what the final boss of RE Revelations was, which is probably a good thing. I remember enjoying it a lot. I remember enjoying like it a lot, and the I can't remember if it's called the raid mode, but the mode where the mode afterwards where you can do it and like just like play around for a bit and like level up stuff. That mode was actually surprisingly good. Surprisingly very good, actually. So let's use a Gatling gun on. I had vague recollections of that, I think. Ugh. I'm a bit worried about my HP for the rest of this chapter, but it'll be fine. Norman. I don't remember Norman. Norman in the slightest. That's a help. That's a help. I've been stabbed a couple of times. Please do your job as a policeman. Help. Please. Park. Yes. Hi, Haruka. It's the Date part of the video game. We gotta go deal with Date's problems. Where his daughter doesn't love him, and he wants his daughter to like actually love him, but she's going through her teenagers. Also, the fact that Date is kind of a bad dad at this point. He really kind of is. All right. Champion District. Champion District. We've got to go past the toll booth guy as well, which we deal with him in multiple different ways in the obviously Yakuza games. In K1, we'll actually be beating him up. In OG1, we will not. In OG1, the man gets to go about his day. In K1, the man gets to give us a bunch of gloves that give us a lot of money. A bad dad in Yakuza. It's almost as if all the bad dads are the real villains of this series. Now, if I was paying attention there, one, I wouldn't have got an extra pocket tissue. Two, I wouldn't have walked into the fight spawn. But I wasn't paying attention. I was looking at my notes. Not many games allow you to get fight spawns on Showa Street there, but OG1 does. I keep forgetting that fact. I need more HP, so I stopped doing this. Surprised I'm not dead there, to be honest. Don't do the heat move. Actually, oh, come on. I want to do the actual like heat move hitting him against the wall. Side view as well. I hate trying to do heat moves in OG1. I really do. Okay, cool. Good heat attack I did there. I didn't even press the button. The one nice thing about doing heat attacks in OG1 is that it's always triangle. Like, it's always triangle as the QT button. Also, you can't not do heat actions if you hold L2 in this game. That's later games. Alright, I'm just gonna do this. Had enough. You'll get to see, hopefully, this move later on tonight when I do Shindo's skip. Fingers crossed. Fingers very much crossed. What was I doing again? Right, Champion District. Hey, thanks for the money. Thanks for the extra pocket tissues again. Now I have 3 of them. Excellent. I only need the 1. Okay. So, go down here. It should be the second option, question mark? Oh. Nope, top and top. There you go. So, he won't fight us now. We now leave. This is the point. Forgot the fight spawn is on the left-hand side in this game, because I was thinking of OG2 again. I have OG2 in my head already, and that's bad. At this point, I should probably just put the brass knuckles back on, to be brutally honest. Oh, right, it's the florists. I was like, where did I get the knife? Oh, there's another enemy in this fight. He's not made his presence aware at the moment. Oh, the other guy's alive? The guy's very much alive. Yeah, I completely forgot about that fight spawn compared to OG2. OG2, there's like not a fight spawn there. I keep not paying attention because I keep thinking of OG2. Yeah, this was the bit originally where we figured out my old PS3 was dying, because like every time I do one of these scene transitions here, it would take a minute. So, yeah. I don't want to speak to you, I want to speak to the door, my friend. Whoops. Hi, bud. A Yamazaki 40. Taking a break from Ish, or have I finished it? I'm doing charity fundraising for the next couple of days. Not well. Oh, the charity fundraising's going well. The runs aren't. Back to Stardust, right? Yeah. I mean, currently OG Ishin is in there. Oh, that guy. Oh, I forgot about that guy. Thank goodness I heard the oi and just decided to run. Completely forgot that guy spawns there as well. Goodbye. Goodbye, leaving forever. Forgot OG1's fight spawns are actually kind of nasty. Like, genuinely. OG2's are like really, really simple compared to them. I don't know why OG1's is out there though. That fight spawn is weird. I don't think anyone's ever intentionally accidentally walked into that guy. Alright, time for a fight that's gonna kill me, no doubt. I am supposed to have the knuckles on for this bit. That's good. Hello, Dead. Hanging the Prime game for 3 months. Yeah, no, I'm not done with Ishin yet. I'm obviously gonna start speedrunning it, but more importantly, it's charity fundraising for the next couple of days. I don't want that guy near me with his brass knuckles. I'll knock him to the ground for a second while I deal with everybody else. Especially this guy. Wish I had more HP. If I had more HP, I could do Essence of Finishing, but instead it will do the really slow attacks. I should probably actually take these knuckles off and do, like, wall heat actions, honestly. Or just do this one. Yeah. It's like alternate between like finish and unfinished, honestly. Ugh. Leave this fight with heat. Oh right, yeah. Oh right, yeah, of course. That's right. Shota time, which this should be a relatively simple fight if I don't get hit during this fight. I would, however, like to go here and nope, not here. Here, thank you. And equip this. Actually, I should have done the HP upgrade earlier. If I did the HP upgrade earlier, I would have had enough health for Essence of Finishing. That's my bad. That's a big miss sight. I could have actually like been doing more heat attacks. Oh well. That would have been very sensible. Anyway, we're gonna run across the city. Hopefully no fight spawns. Fingers crossed. There's one right in front of me. This guy. I think there's a fight spawn on the street. Yeah, it's right in front of us, but you can avoid it on the left-hand side here. That way. Good, I remembered. Good, I remembered. Don't worry about that guy on the corner there. He's fine. Alright, it's further down in OG1 rather than K1. Okay, so hopefully, fingers crossed, this goes well. So, if I do things correctly, that's bad. I didn't want to knock him down. I don't want to hit you either. Gotta stab him. It's not ideal, but I've wasted my knife already, so oops. Because you want a knife, you basically want a knife to stun lock the guy, which would stop him from like obviously dashing around like this. It's fine, I get to do it again. Get to do it again. And we just use the knife heat action at the end, and then that should be the end of the fight. To avoid fights in Kiwami, I would agree and disagree. It depends on the fight. We don't have heat, okay. Beginning now. Beginning now. Yeah, my notes are very wrong then, because my notes are just like stun lock him and then use it at the end. So yeah, my notes are very wrong. Thanks. Thanks for knocking me over, sir. If I died, I would have billed him for the lost time in the speedrun. Hey, cool. Thank God that chapter's over. Thank God that chapter's over. Jeez. Okay. Casual 7-minute time lost. Good. Alright, this one is the MIB stuff, right? Dude, that's a what? That's a what? No styles. This is the very first video game in the series. Of course there's no styles. Beads. I like my collection of pocket tissues. I'm not gonna use all of them. I'm gonna use one of them. I just like my collection of pocket tissues. Yeah, run to the tattoo parlor. Just off we go. If I remember rightly, these beads stop any fight spawn from occurring. I might be wrong on that one. Do not get the pocket tissues from this guy. Oh, right, that's right. We can ignore the info dealer here, can't we? Yeah. Yeah, no, we're just running back and forth here. We're going to the tattoo parlor to get Kiryu's tattoo touched up. Inquire about the tattoo on the body of supposedly Mizuki. That's where you get social fight Sarah. Oh, really? Oh, that's not good. Huh. That's actually really not good. There we go. Oh, he's not there? Oh. I'll go the other way anyway. Good to get used to it now. Very, very good to get used to it now, actually. And this is probably better anyway. Like, this is pretty much also just a full straight as well, huh? Thankfully, no fight spawns to worry about. Yeah, Date. And then pocket tissues after Date. Yeah, after Club Sega. Yeah. That's the point where I was trying to remember where to do the pocket tissues, but yeah, this makes a whole lot of sense. No! Dr. Belvin, thank you very much for the generous donation to charity. I appreciate it. Thank you so very, very much. Bounce this way. Back in Serena. I really like this small little corridor in Serena as well, by the way. This is like the only time you see it. The only time you see this ever again is actually in Yakuza 5 in a cutscene. Weirdly enough. Like, I miss this corridor. This corridor's nice, you know? It adds flavor. Genuinely nice. It also makes sense to enter the bar from the front, not the back. You know? Right, so we're supposed to go and get info on where Haruka is. We can go straight to Club Sega and ignore the info dealer, which is good. Ignore maybe everybody else that's around, of course. And don't forget, Club Sega in this game is like halfway down Theatre Square here. Changes locations just as much as everywhere else. Ignore our friend back there. Go to Club Sega. This side. And leave. Right. Toilets. Not the minigame toilets, the actual toilets. We go to the top left part of the map, and we go give this guy the pocket tissues. I got a lot if he wants them. I got a heck of a lot if he wants them. Down? No, up. Okay, good to know. Up for the future. Up for the future. Here you go, bud. Here's your pocket tissues. He gives us 90,000, which is fantastic. Like somewhere around that much. Is this second option? I think it is, right? Yeah. This first is Nakamichi. I should know that. I should very much know that. I should definitely know that. Right, run down into the parking lot. Hello there. Is this the one where we can just go straight to the bit? Yeah, it is. Yeah, we can just go straight to the actual park. That's right. We didn't know about this in K1 either for ages, because like I swear I tried skipping straight to the park in K1 originally back when I was running it on PS4. I swear it never worked, but I guess I was wrong. I guess I was very wrong, which is not ideal. Come on, Date. But yeah, we're doing a bunch of side story stuff, where we're going to be getting a bunch of money, as you can see from obviously the toilet guy and what we're about to do next. Importantly, you back on and you back on. I like how the fight spawn just appeared there. Just all right. Good. All right. So we're going to go towards the stairs here in the hopes that we can get, obviously, all these guys near us. And also to deal with them. That guy's bad. That guys will kill me. If we can get, like, everybody, like, on these stairs, for example, like, you can see that we can, like, they're all together. Like, we could just turn around and just, like, start murdering. After the gun guy, or probably with the gun guy as well. If you would like to stop hitting me from behind, I'd appreciate it. I want the gun guys dead first, ideally. Okay, now, hopefully everyone's together. Not a good angle I've got, but hopefully together. I will take this healing for safety as well. Okay, this guy is now being a pain. Should have left him for last and let him, like, walk back towards me like this. I know I'd hit that guy a couple of times. Yeah, everyone in the Stardust fight is, like, really aggressive, like, in terms of, like, their movement. Okay. That wasn't great, but that was okay. Definitely better than the last few things I've done for the last hour. Okay. This puts us at Purgatory. So we gotta go back to Millennium. And we need to do the cafe sub-story. Horse racing. Horse racing. Horse racing. White hitbox? Yeah, I should have imagined. Gut punches are just the gut punch is just really good in general for like all the early games. Mercs, leave me alone. Like all the early games, it genuinely is just really good in most of them, huh? When in doubt, gut punch away. Alright, so I need to I need to specifically do a sub story on the top half of Nakamichi, which is I should be careful you. Which is bottom option. So we need to deal with this that's happening right here. By dealing with this, I mean we punch the guy. Could be full combos. I'd be surprised if it's anything else in this fight. Yeah. That guy, he'll come back to me in a second. Or not. Controller, I'm doing 2 inputs, not the 1. I should be using Essence Finisher. Extra EXP. Using more Essence Finishing. Especially now that I have HP. Ah. Okay, so that's that. We get our reward from this. Very much. We're now going to go and speak to the guy up here, which I believe is 3-7. Yes, 3-7 top option. Top option into 3-7. So we want to go up here. Speak to this guy right here. He is betting on the horse racing. He asked us to give him which of the horses to bet on. We are going to specifically say that one because that is the one that wins. And we speak to you. Cool. Okay, so this is where I need to not mess up because I've messed up my menuing here before. The gamble. The gamble is actually important in OG1. We want to get as many chips as we possibly can. Fun. Good wooden footsteps here. Here. Am I losing my mind? I am losing my mind. I always walk past it. Every single time. Or is it the end? I actually don't remember. I thought it was the early bit. I lost my marbles. No, it is the end bit. It is the end bit. Okay. Okay, so we always want to bet the maximum amount of chips because once again, this bit is rigged. And unlike K1, it actually works. It's rigged in that Haruka is always going to win for the first 5 bets. So we're going to bet max on every single one of them. This is... Oh, excuse me. Anyway, this is why I was specifically waiting on my bloody inputs there, because I know what I'm like, and I would accidentally only do 10. So, the randomness out of this is going to come from how much everybody else bets and how much we basically win. We want a certain amount of chips, ideally just shy of 9,000, once all of this betting is done. Ideally. So, we'll always do the max. Always do the max. 1,000? 1,000? I think at least K1 has some background sounds here. That it looks like you in this game. Have you seen what Yuya looks like in this game? Have you seen what Yuya looks like in this game? That's the question. But this is all important because we're going to be using this to buy weapons. Nice tap. It's not going well. It's not going well, but it is going, and that's the important part. It'll be good old K1 and then OG2 next. Yeah, I died a good couple of times to the Otobe family in the previous chapter. So, oops. And one Shoto. I'll admit the Shoto death as well. I'll admit the Shoto death as well. Is my knuckles equipped right now? They should be. I'll double check, I'll make sure. So many new OG2 strats. Are there actually even more newer ones? Because I know Big No-No's been doing stuff, right? We might actually get the 211, huh? Like, we might actually be seeing the 211 happen, huh? I'm excited. I'm very excited. The strats I'll be doing today, God, I don't actually know what they're gonna be. 8K? Ugh. I'm down by about 800 here. That's not ideal. Ugh. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. We don't bet here because this is the bet that fails. So, bet 10. So, 80-50. That should be fine. That should be fine. I might miss out on a sword in the finale, but that's fine. You also found some stuff. Oh, shit. Nice. I'm excited. I'm very excited. I'm assuming Ryuji is still... Yeah. Alright, minions in this fight first. Ow. Yep, same minions that are currently hitting me with a sword. Leave me alone. Using Essence of Finisher on them as well. I'm going to die again. Good. I'm going to get a upgrade specifically for my HP. I should have done one round there. I'm going to get one in orange just so I can get some more HP here. So I can do Essence of Finisher. I'm now looking the wrong way. You are now manually looking the wrong way. Let's hit. Ah, just you, eh? Well, shame for you. I'm about to hit you against the wall, hopefully. That's not ideal. It's not a wall I can use. I mean, that works. Or is this a guy I just want to grab and fucking demolish? I didn't want this. I don't want this. I didn't want this. I didn't want this. I didn't want this at all. Take this sword. It's not mine. It's yours. This is okay, I guess. I'm definitely, like, losing out on EXP in these fights at the moment. Whoops. That's not ideal. I was hoping I could use a more heat action here, but no. I shouldn't be doing this one, but I just want the EXP because I'm very down. I'm very, very down on EXP. I should not be doing this, but I am down on EXP, so I need to do this. That's probably not a good idea to do, because it's not going to give me that much. God, now I have to fucking do Shindo. On low HP. Ew. Ew. Shindo is at you. No, Shindo's coming up. That's the problem. Okay, so, with the Knuckles equip, we're going to do the same thing we do in OG2, where we basically go between 4 different weapons. You the guy? No, you're the guy. The Curse Magetsu should be, this one? Yeah, the 980. Yep. There's the ones. Cool. Erica, please. Okay. Stick right on Nakamichi to avoid any fight spawns. Off we go. I am not going too fast. Leave me alone. And thankfully we get our money back, which is good. Alright, stick right. Nakamichi, going back to Purgatory. I think I'm going to die at the end of this chapter to Shindo multiple times. It's that sound effect. Someone's having a jolly old laugh. Yeah, I'm gonna have to peep those OG2 strats then. So once again, another run that I was confident in that I am now no longer confident in. Good shit. Good shit. Ah. Every time. Okay, Shindo. Boy. I now remember that fight spawn is there. And that fight spawn. Alright, let's back up. Cool. Okay, here we go. The Shindo fight. Ugh. Actually, isn't that the art fight first, or am I wrong? No, I'm not wrong. No, I'm not wrong. I remember. Give a healing meter for at least. Appreciate that. Should have stopped. Good OST. Alright. We're going to spin onto Shindo, and then we're going to use the start of our new swords to try and stunlock Shindo. Once again, with this fight, you only have to hit the boss. We have to take care of Shindo rather than the minions. So we're going to get rid of him with this, use our new sword, and hopefully keep him stunlocked. That's bad. That's very bad. That's terrible. Oh, that's very bad. Thank you, guy, knocking me out of the way. The Shindo now dodges. I'm probably taking a death here intentionally. Okay, good. Seriously, game, this is frustrating as well. God, just kill me. Just kill me. Oh, this is frustrating. This fight is just so frustrating. There's a lot about OG1 that's just frustrating. This is why I was scared about OG1. This is why I was very scared about OG1. This game is evil. This game is actually genuinely evil. How am I not hitting Shindo? How am I not hitting Shindo? And the trouble with having less chips is I want to be a little more careful with my sword, because I'm not going to be able to replenish as many swords later on. Alright. This chapter's actually really cool. Even though we don't have any out of bounds, we can delete a boss instantly in this chapter. It is fun. It is good. Oh, just the one you get from you. I once again did it again. Thank God I didn't get to the fight spawn. I stopped paying attention so long ago. I'm gonna have to delete some of these pocket tissues. I have to really remember to pay attention on that road. I have to really remember to pay attention. So the nice thing about OG1 is that we can just skip straight to the final gang, which is good. Just make it a bit more cozy. I'll probably do that, considering how badly everything else has gone so far. Considering how everything else has gone so far, I might actually do that. We'll see how I'm feeling when we get to that point. Excuse me, Date. Thank you. Alright, so. Going after the gangs. You're supposed to go after all, like, the colored gangs, but we're going after just the main one, which is nice. Don't have to worry at all about having to go after the rest of them. Thank you, OG1. Appreciate that. So down to good old Champion District. And hopefully Kursma gets to stun lock Shiraki. Hopefully. Bit better than Shindo, please. Oh, right, speak to you, I forgot. I'm in K1. Right, here we go. Damn it, went after the wrong guy. I was hoping it would go after Shiraki. Thanks, appreciate it. You just can't hit them on the floor after a while. I should not be doing the full combo either, because that causes that. I should only be doing 2 lights. That's what I should be doing. Okay, says a fight spawn. Okay, cool. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, for some reason I had K1 on the brain and was like, I'm gonna run back here. No. that's after this. that is incorrect. That's after this. That is technically correct, but it's the wrong Yakuza game. We good. Yeah, we good. We good. Alright. Second option for Club Debiler. I genuinely don't remember where the fight spawns are here. I should be on this side. Because I do know I can go this side and be no problems. Once again, I've got OG2 fight spawns in the brain, and that's not good. That's very, very not good. I need to basically remember like most of the fight spawn locations in this game. Alright, upstairs first. Upstairs first. Oh.
Hi.
No, not. Okay. So, for this fight, we're just going to take care of these guys normally. In K1, you have to deal with one guy, which is really nice. That was okay. That was actually okay. There's a fight that went well. I'll take some pride from that one. Until these games are part of my head. I do have notes for some of them, like I'm heavily relying on notes for this. But there's some games that I don't need full notes for. LAD, 3, 4, OG2, although now with new strats I will do. K2. Although I have basic summarization notes for K2 with the new stuff that I've been learning. I'll be getting those out in a bit. Alright, cool. There is a really cool strat in this fight. Hopefully we can pull it off. What we're going to do is we're going to deal with the ads, and then hopefully have one of the enemies throw themselves out of bounds. Let's see. Ads first so that they don't, like, get in the way. That guy is dead. Well, I did not hold backwards. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to run into this corner. My HP is a bit worrying. On these stairs specifically, where hopefully I'll get grabbed. Not killed. Alright. Cool. Cool. I wanted the other guy. I should have turned around. I wanted the large lad to grab me here. My HP is a little worrying. I don't know if there's any healing items in this fight. No, I think I die from this now, don't I? I mean, I just died to him anyway. Oh, I got so little HP. This sucks. I guess I can start getting orange upgrades, considering we get it in the next chapter as well. I can get some HP that way. Ugh, not good. That's fine. Fine. Do it now. I don't think I can get, like, as much as I need. I guess I'll try and get as much as I can at this point, but I don't think I had 39. So I think I need this this fight to get me there. Yeah, I don't have enough. Fine. Alright, so, over here. Hopefully the larger of the two will grab me. Please. Grab me, please. Don't attack me. Thank you. Wait. They do that. That knocks me to the ground. Where's the other one gone? Why is his HP disappeared? The man just threw himself out of bounds. That's not what I want to do. Get like this. I probably shouldn't be doing the heat actions here, but I didn't want to. Please let me do the heat action. Thank you. That gets me EXP, which, again, is something that I need because I'm kind of down on EXP at the moment. I've been very down on EXP. That should get me enough to get to, hopefully, the next body upgrade. Hopefully. Great combos, yeah. Yeah. Knuckles? Question mark? Should be Knuckles. I'm just gonna check that I have, obviously, everything ready. You. Yes, good. Yeah, good. I think it would have been fine without. We're now way more EXP than we need at this point. So that's good. The EXP has leveled itself out, which is good. After the earlier mishaps. Good. Usually your NDXP in OG1 isn't actually that much of a problem, which is good. It's the early game EXP that is actually very important to go fast. Okay. I do like that we don't have to go through the, Date? Right, Date's out here in OG1. Yeah, Date's out here in OG1. Shut up, Shimano. Hey, nice, I saved a second. Nice. even with the long level up, I saved a second. Let's go. Alright. Once again, much like earlier, we're going to be grouping enemies on the stairs, because enemies in this place suck. I was actually going to try and hit all of them together here, but good table. Yeah, I hate all of you. I'm going up here. Thanks for pushing me up the stairs. This man's helping me with my own speed strats. Thanks. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you. He's like, hey, let me give you a hand. You're doing the speed strats wrong. Here you go. You go up this way. All right, they have to come down this way, don't they? Whoops. Oh, there they are. Not everyone. No. There's one more. Of course there's one more. Nice rolls. Respect it. Oops. Is that everyone? No. Right, OG1 has like one more spawn, doesn't it? The chefs. Now these should be the end. I think we just won past them, question mark, remember? Yes, good. No, wrong. Damn it, I have to kill the chefs. Damn it. Kind of hoping they'd all get a bit closer together. Come on. Now we're done. Now we're done. All right. Right. Tables. Tables heat actions. That's right. Table heat actions. Right. Ugh. Okay. It's gone to where Ishin is. True. This guy locks the door. So that. Oh god. I don't want to grab this. I don't want to grab this. Here, take this bottle. It's not mine. Can't be asked to throw it. Just stab. Too late. Ah, bad. I'm doing such a bad job. I'm just aiming in the like complete wrong directions. I would like the large chef. I would like him to get hit with a heat action. Thank you. Oi, oi, oi. Not that one either. I might actually grab the healing item that's in the corner, because, yeah, this is not going well. Right. Nice. Might just take the death. Honestly, get my HP back. I don't have a choice. I don't have a choice. God damn. There's gut punch in this room. You know what? I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that suggestion. I'm very okay with that suggestion. Drag them down like the middle of the aisle, I assume, and have them like all gather together. Oh, I like that suggestion. Good old brass knuckles. He's just gonna come and hit me. Come on, all together. Don't ask where I'm going right now. Come on, this way. I was hoping he'd get a bit closer. I don't know why my controller keeps doing 3 inputs, because I'm definitely doing 2. Yeah, this feels a lot nicer. Ow. Apart from this guy can leave me alone. Go away. I am going to grab the healing attack, the health item for safety. Attack, please. Thank you, Kiri. You stay there for a second. I want the health item. Both of them. Thank you. Alright, choose a direction, bud. Alright, now Carlon. I want my sword, don't I? Cursed Mugetsu. Okay. 2 hits, not 3. Yep, this unlock, yeah. It's unfortunate. That's my fault. I like how he's still stunned going into that cutscene. Oops. Come on, up you get. It's fine. I'm not dead. I'm not dead. I didn't die to love Carlong. That's all that matters. Was it good? No. Is it fine? Yes. You'll hear the high pitch? What, of... damn it, of this game? Okay, just fucking save the video game. Keep going the wrong direction. I hate the PS3 XMB so much. Oh, the fight theme? Fair. That's fine. Thank you. Carry on. Alright, here comes pain and misery. Y'all thought, if y'all have ever complained about the car chase sections in, in 0 and, NK1, you no longer can. Because as you can probably guess, this is worse. Oh my god. Ow. Ow. This is worse. Also, you can turn around manually here, which we're going to have to do later. Actually, probably right now. Trust, if you think the shooting sections in like in 0 and K1 are bad, no. There is no car chase section in K2. There's the highway fight, but there's no car chase section. It's easy to kill the car. Once you take care of the minions, it's easy to kill the car. That's actually not too bad in terms of RNG actually so far. I'm a little jealous that none of the cars have actually gone past me yet. I'm getting very lucky. I'm fully reloaded, yeah. Oh, yeah, by the way, it's a 10-hit gun in this game, by the way. That was good. Wow, that was actually good. Wow. I did one bit good for once. Let's go. There was not a shooting bit in K2. Nope. Here comes our truck. You'll know the drill. This is where it's going to turn me around. Please. It's not hard to hold tape soon to them. There he goes. Yes, you have to manually turn, and obviously if they get far away enough, you lose track of them. And then they go again. This bit sucks. This bit sucks. Stats RG1 and 2? Maybe not. Maybe not. Here comes our truck. It's nice when they're coming towards you like this, because you can actually just take care of them easily. That's right. Boop, 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 boop. You're thinking the truck at the end is going to be worse than this? You're correct. You're very, very correct. Here, allow us to demonstrate. You can actually, I think with this one, you can actually do this faster if you can get the guy in the middle, the guy in the red. The trouble is, the other two are going to steal the cross from you, the crosshair. So, focus on the guy in the middle. Good luck. Good luck. Oh, that's good. Please stop. I hate this bit. I don't think there's anybody who plays this game that likes this bit. I'd be very surprised if there was. Like, bro, just, like, drive next to me like that. Why do you have to go all the way down? What? Why? Why can't you drive properly? I don't think you have your license. I don't think you have your license at all. Yeah, no, the actual cars never went past me in the first part. I think the actual first part was actually really good there. It's a shame that last part didn't go well for me, but I think the first part was actually pretty good. Like usually, if you're not fast enough, or even just sometimes with RNG, the cars can just go past you, and then obviously you have to like keep moving the camera, and they do the thing where they're going back and forth, and you can't hit them properly, and it sucks. Thanks, OG1. So yeah, yeah, literally the literal best part of that is the ones in K1. The one in K1 and 0 is, like, actually genuinely nice. Even though the camera can glitch in 0's part, that's still way more nicer. Anyway, 3 more swords. And the nice thing here is that we also can avoid the big route that we have to go via in K1. You're supposed to follow, like, the blood. But actually, we can just ignore that in this game, which is fantastic. Hope, thank you very much for the raid. Hope you're doing well. I didn't remember you were there. I'm out of hope now. Now I'm out of hope. Must the run be a breeze? Unironically, yes. You would probably think the end bosses are going to be a problem, and they can be, but they're not as bad as some of the earlier ones, honestly. These fight spawns, though, can absolutely bugger off. As you can see, they are very aggressive. Go away. I should have done that on the larger enemy, to be honest. Everybody just can't all the time. Leave me be. Good. Okay. Completely forgot that guy existed. Alright. Yeah, charity stream's going absolutely fantastic so far. Been very, very good. We are up to, I think it's Judgment Unlocked. I can't remember like actually how much we're up to because I can't clone my monitor, so I have to focus on everything here, and I'm not fully set up on this one. Outside of obviously donations and what else was I gonna say? Stream alerts and notes. Notes important. Okay, 3 more swords. Off this guy. Here's this one. What are we up to today, Hope? I can't believe I got less chips in the gambling as well. I got absolutely shafted by the gambling today. I can still fix it, obviously, but, like, I'm upset. I'm upset. Alright, so now we just run to the bit. Luxpath 2, I'm jealous. I'm very jealous. I want to be playing that game. But I am not. I'm doing about 10 to or 12 plus hours of speedruns every day. All in the name of charity. I don't remember where the fight spawns are in this bit in OG1, so I'm going to be a bit more careful here. If I remember rightly, this set piece is actually really nice in OG1 as well. Like, you can skip a lot in this bit, and I'm going to get lost. I'm absolutely going to 100% get lost. Much like K1, do I have to avoid the sub-story outside? Potentially. Yes, he's over there. Good. Fine. In the light of Ishin? Yeah, Ishin good. Ishin good. Very happy with Ishin. I am fully done with Ishin now. At least casually. Now it's speedrun time. Which, boy, that didn't go well the first time we tried that. 20 minutes slower than OG Ishin. 0 all the way up. Huh. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, this is the weird one. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. It's the weird one. Yeah, it's so... I keep forgetting about that, because, like, it's so... You can just go straight up. Like, until we get here. And then it's not this way, this way, this way, this way. And this way. No, not here. Oh, right, yeah, no, no, no. Oh, next one. Hey, boys. Where do you come from? Please no shoot with gun. Thanks. God. At least the K1 path is easier. This way into this way. Yes. This is looking a lot more familiar. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Please stop. Please stop. Please. Thank you. Just carry moving on through. Just going upstairs. Goodbye. This is the one, right? Oh, next one. This is the one, and then it's this room here. Okay, in you go. All the way to the end. These guys. Yeah, both the OG games have very good soundtracks. All right, we have to kill everyone, don't we? Whoop. I've definitely got the way to go in here. This is looking a bit more like it. Also, Flames, thank you so very, very much for the generous donation. I appreciate it. No, Flames, this isn't Payday, this is Yakuza. Yeah. Thanks, thank you so very much. I appreciate it. Ow. Wait, come here. Alright, Roth. Doors are open, we can just run here. Leave me be! I'm gonna grab this healing item. I'm gonna get rid of the tissues in my inventory whilst I'm also getting absolutely destroyed by everyone throwing their objects at me. Appreciate it. I don't appreciate it. Please stop. The rooftop should be quite linear. Like, we just go and jump. Unlike K1, we have to kill the enemies. I think we should just be able to, yep, jump. Don't get shot. Simple as that. Or maybe you do get shot. I don't know. I don't know. Depends on how you feel. I hate the camera in that part. Excuse me, please. If they're not attacking me, I appreciate that. Oh, gosh. Hello, sir. I'd like you not to follow me. Again, the nice thing here is, unlike K1, we just jump at the end as well. We don't have to deal with the last guy. The last guy doesn't take much to deal with. You all know what time it is. The actual man with the actual Arase dodge, it is actually Arase. For this fight, I will be equipping sword and hitting him with sword. Well, you know, as long as he doesn't Arase dodge his way out of it. I should be doing an essence of finisher on him on the floor there. Oh wait. Valkyrie, thank you very much for the generous donation to charity. I appreciate it much. I don't know what just happened there. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Cool. I split? Yes, I did split. Okay, cool. Chapter 11. This is also going to be a little different to K1. Also, funnily enough, we can go out of bounds in this chapter by complete accident. I say by complete accident. Basically, if we skip text fast enough, we will actually go out of bounds, which is great. King Street? King Street. I'm going this way because I know where all the fight spawns are on this way. Like this guy. Yeah, I'm going this way because I know where I'm going this way. This is like one of the only times where I know where I'm actually walking here. About time. I don't remember where I'm walking in the club, though. So we need to get the Shangri-La card. And obviously this lady wants her forged passport for it. So we're going to leave. Please tell me it's the exit. Thank God. I can never remember where the exit is in here. And we walk north. Hi? Hi? Oi. Oi. I remember you, buddy. Got into a fight with you before, didn't I? Did. Remember you. I remember this truck, apparently. I'm going left here, so I know where I'm going again on the left. Well, to a point. There, it's fine. And straight to pub. I am out of bounds! I'm gonna walk back in bounds just in case. I don't think I did. Good. Listen, I don't know. I know there's something that can go wrong there. I'm just gonna walk back in bounds. It's fine. Yeah, if you skip the text fast enough in that bit, you spawn in the chair. Kiryu just decides, I'm going to leave. And then you can actually walk, like, out the back way and just, like, leave via the door. And, like, not get that second bit of dialogue. But, yeah. It's been a while. It's been a while, and I can't remember if that, like, soft locks if you go too far, so I'm just gonna play it safe. I don't think it does, but I'm just gonna play it safe. We're gonna go speak to the horse betting guy. Does this where I have to be careful of the fight spawn? It is, isn't it? Thank God. It's not here. Thank God it's not here. We're going to go speak to the horse betting guy, who is right here. And guess what? He won! If you use full sword and Arase. No, I didn't, actually. I'm kind of surprised about that myself. Otherwise, full combos, knuckles. Okay. I wonder if I should just change the knuckles anyway, but I did not use a full heat against Arase, or a full sword against Arase. Avoid this fight spawn just in case, and in the park. Cool. This man and his swords. Ow. Let's go, Mom. It's going well. It's going very well. Up you get, please. It's going very well. It's going very well. Everyone's hitting me. I love it. 2-hit combos are? Okay, cool. I'm just trying to hit everyone now, even the people outside of the fight. I've had enough. Should be careful of the guy with the sword at this point, but we should. Okay, never mind. I should be careful of the guy with the sword. Heck you, my dude. Heck you, my dude. Thankfully, everybody jumps back up immediately. I was hoping not to lose half my HP there. The next one should just be Majima. Should be fine. Thankfully, OG1 teleports you back here. K1 does not. We're going to have to make the walk back here in K1 in a little bit. Like 2 hours time. Fingers crossed. You already know the answer? Probably 2 days from now. Probably 2 days from now. I'm going to have to figure out what the order of things we're going to do is. Because tonight we're still going to do K1 into OG2 after this. I'm going reasonably long tonight. I just have to be careful because my health has not been super hot lately, so I need to be just a bit careful. Because at the minute, there's a lot of long scheduled runs together, like 5 and Ishin, which is not ideal. And then Ishin and Judgment. So, yeah. Do I speak to you? Do I speak to the guy? I speak to the guy, or do I speak to her? I speak to her. Damn. Every time. Every time. Hello. Goodbye. Okay, gotta go to the MEB now, so we run back the other way.
What?
I like the snow in OG1 as well. It's nice to have weather stuff. I hope we get more, like, actual dynamic weather effects in the future. I feel like that's, like, the next progression in terms, like, you know, looks for this series. Hey, hello to you. Option? Cool, good. 300,000 yen. Alright. We're golden. And unlike K1, we don't have to go fight Majima. Fight with Majima. Oh my god, how did I forget you were there? You were there when I was walking past. You were there when I was walking past. I don't understand how I forgot you existed. Attack, please. Thank you. Going, oh well, and just walking off. That's so unlike Kiryu. That whole bit is just so unlike Kiryu. It's so weird. Thanks the extra money, I guess. That's sure. Should I be walking up this way? I feel like I shouldn't be. I know where the OG2 fight spawns are here. I don't know where the OG1s are. Is there one on this left wall in OG1? I cannot remember. There's one on the right. Lost. See my feet. I see my feet. Moving off from a good, yeah. That's nice. That's what I had in mind because of OG2, just to keep my eyes open in case I saw anybody, but I'm glad that still works. Other than that guy still chasing me there. Yep, that's it. Hi. Shangri-La! Shangri-La. Come on, Erica. How am I going too fast already? We've taken 2 steps. We're taking 2 steps, Erica. Please. Right side to avoid that guy. I now know. I now remember. Left side to avoid you. Well, I was going to get caught by that bloody NPC for a second there. I believe it's right-hand side here, but I don't think there are any enemies down this bit. Just right-hand side for the actual Shangri-La. Curious seems Badger is unkillable. Yeah! That would make a lot of sense. Make a heck of a lot of sense. Okay. A bit early. So, I mean, I walk towards you. Thanks. Not the last time you'll be seeing Shangri-La tonight, by the way. Next time you'll be seeing Shangri-La, it's gonna be way worse. Gonna make me salty. Gun enemies. Gun enemies, knife-throwing enemies, just normal enemies. Why is everyone's aggression in Shangri-La set to 11? I don't know. Is it right here? Yeah, it's right in, right in Kate 1 as well, my dude. Okay. Alright, so this is a good Shangri-La. It's much like the Shangri-La in K1, which is also very, very good. We can just ignore everything in this bit. We can just literally ignore everything. I have my sword. We're gonna use it later. We need it for obviously the fight after this one. Equipped it a little. That's why I probably shouldn't equip it early. I was spamming that. This is why you don't equip the sword early. That's why you don't equip the sword early. Yeah, no, as Big Nono says, one of the head localizers actually talked about it. It's literally because of the ready whilst you play download bit. Literally, it's that. It's literally that. Anyway, because I have my sword equipped, here's what I'm going to do. I don't want this sword anymore. I'm going to throw it away. Well, by throw it away, I mean I'm going to throw it at that guy. Eh. Please grab sword. Please grab sword, Kiryu. That's not a sword. Please grab sword here. It's not a sword. I actually can't grab the sword. Thank you. See, we throw the sword to stop him from doing anything. Oh, that's not ideal. Okay, I managed to get him again. Rah! I failed that? Okay. Well, that's not good. Can I have my sword back? Oh god, it's over here. Throw the sword to stop him from being able to do anything. And dodging. Good. Caught him. Thank goodness this sword has a lot of reach. Thank goodness this sword has a lot of reach. Ugh. Bad. Bad. Rebellion combo 1. Kinda? Kinda? Dante could learn a thing or two, to be honest. Oh, that's the end of that. I saved 2 seconds, let's go. Hello. Hello, Terrada. Not the last time we're seeing you tonight, either. But we're going to see you again in a little bit, because... Okay, one. Roger. I'm guessing it's Knuckles time. Because I know you can throw the big guys off the boat, but I think it might be Knuckles time, to be honest.
Jingu.
Jingu. Jingu. I actually have a full sword left. That's actually not too bad. I can get... Can I afford 2 swords in the gambling hall still? If it's 1 or 2. Oh, okay. Might actually genuinely be okay. That's what I should be doing. I could have tried to throw the bigger guys over the boat, but just felt better just a gut punch. For this fight, weirdly enough, we're not going to use the knuckles on Shimano. We're also not going to use the swords on Shimano. We're going to just punch the guy. Much like earlier, we're just going to punch the guy. Done that. Oh, let's go. Thank you. I was gonna say, you're gonna drop yourself again at some point. Shakedown. I don't know, like, maybe, but I feel like he wouldn't have that much depth. I mean, they could make him have a bit of depth, but I don't know. A summon, maybe, but party member, eh. That's a legit 46-second goal right there. that is a legit 46-second goal. Let's go. Let's go! One good thing tonight in this run. All right, it moves you forward. I forgot about that. Thanks, Yuya. I need to speak to Kazuki. Oh, is that Amon on the right? Oh, is that Amon? Is that him? That my boy? Wait, where's Kazuki again? Oh, he's by the door in this game. Right. Standing there, just menacingly. Bottom option, my dude. Whoops. I was supposed to say the bottom option. Now we're off. I accidentally said I don't want to take Haruka with me there, which, I mean, true? True? Maybe? Hey, you want to get gut punched? Yeah? No, too bad. Oh, you did not die for that. Nice hit. I have to... A bunch of knives here. We're going to hopefully take one of these knives to the next phase after this, because they're pretty good. Who's alive? You? Go away. Just go away. Thank you. Did I grab that in time? I don't think I did. Did not. Come here, buddy. Give you a stabbing. Right, more knives. Come on, over it. More knives. The plunge is just fine. Fair enough. Wait, I need to use this knife. Or throw it. That also works. Yeah. Okay. 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 All of you over here against the wall. Come on. I'll get you all in a nice line where I can just keep you entertained. We'll get the knife back out if you do not behave. Let's go full combo these. Yeah. Okay, this guy sucks. Good. Boy needs sword. Okay, fair enough. Big boy needs sword. I can do that. Let's try. I should probably use the other sword, but it's fine. I can just save that one, maybe. I'm trying to, like, save a couple of hits on that sword. Piss off. I hate some of the enemy aggression in OG1. Up you get. Come on. I think 16 hits left over is fine. I can just hopefully get two knuckles. Actually, I'm supposed to use up the sword here, aren't I? Ah, never mind. You with the taser, calm down. It's the guns here. Like, you have to ask what happened between OG1 and OG2 where the guns here don't do that much damage. But in OG2, they'll murder you. I probably should have gone in my menu there and actually unequip the others and re-equip the knuckles, but it's fine. Oh, fuck me. One of these days I'll pay attention. Alright, at least I'll start with my sword here. Just break that. No. Stop that. A sign down, sir. Okay. I have some choice words right now for the video game. Taking me from one fight spawn into another. Very choice words. None of them are pleasant, so I'm not going to repeat them. I'd just like to say I'm upset at the video game and what its shenanigans are doing right now. There's a third, I swear. There is the center button, yes. Literally 2 fight spawns next to each other. How dare. How dare. Yeah, the one that's up there. Yeah, that guy. Yeah, that guy. Yeah, that guy. I'm definitely gonna have to... Oh, right, you. Fuck. Right, you, actually. No, this guy. Fuck. Not the other guy. That guy. This guy. This guy. Fuck. I definitely got this guy in my PB, at least. Can't lose time. I've already lost time to this fight before. Question mark? Yeah, that guy. At least everyone dies here quickly. And that's still my inventory axe. I think I've been given a weapon from the previous guy. What do we got? Huh. Umbrella. I mean, I can't afford a third sword anyway. I mean, I can if I trade over the chips, but... Is it the guy that trades over the chips? Is it this guy? Yeah, it is. Give me... Wait. Is it this guy? Yeah, it's this guy. Yeah, it's you. Yeah, thanks. What the... What am I looking at here? I'm looking at, like, I know what I'm doing here, and I don't know what I'm doing here. I know it. That's exactly the guy. I can read the numbers. I can read the kanji for him. Yeah. Hi-Fi Rush is fantastic. I absolutely love Hi-Fi Rush. Part of me wanted to speedrun it, but I just ran out of time. Just a lot of my time lately. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be very, very brutally honest here. I don't know if I'm submitting to SGDQ. I probably am, but I'm probably not gonna... I'm probably gonna do the same as I did for AGDQ, and just, like... Not necessarily use... Not necessarily, like... Not necessarily just, you know, go full effort like I used to. Just, you know... Obviously put effort in. Like, I'm not saying not put effort in, but just, you know, not go, like, as full as I used to. Like... Okay, good. My notes here are very terrible. Because it says to use their guns. I think I was... I'm not supposed to use the... I'm not supposed to get rid of the knuckles, but I've gone the wrong way. Actually, no, this is fine. This nigga is not good. Oh, excellent. All right. Keep punch. More punch. Always punch. That man behind the pillar. You struggling over here, buddy? Because you are a very good amalgamation for my current mood. He's just there. Yeah, no, I don't know. Like, not, again, like, not put in the effort, but, like, I think... I don't know, I'm not just gonna go... I'm not gonna go as hard as I used to, I don't think. I think as well, because obviously, like, I'm very busy at the minute with, obviously, the charity stuff. I'm very, very tired. Even on the first day, like, having done so much, like, obviously, Ishin streams lately. There's definitely one game that I want to try hard to get into GDQ. Which might be a surprise, because it's not a Yakuza game. Like, weirdly enough, it's not a Yakuza game. It's actually, Attack on Titan. Weirdly enough. So I might try, like, going hard on that for submission period. And I'll probably throw in Dead Souls, but I don't think Dead Souls gets in, because it's too long for what it is, honestly. Because I won't be submitting OG2 because obviously I think everybody else is doing way better in OG2 than I am, and I'm gonna have to like relearn that entire route, so that's fine. Like, not the entire route, but the new stuff. And in terms of other things for Yakuza stuff, I don't want to submit Ishin because Ishin is gonna be 4.5 hours. I don't think like Ishin. I don't think any Yakuza game, unless it's like something like. Unless it's something like LAD that's a turn-based game, I don't think anything over 5 hours gets in. Like, 5 never gets in. Like, 5 will never get in, for instance. Maybe the shorter, like solo categories, but I'm not 100% certain on that. I think they'd rather take, like, full game runs, like, obviously your OGs, your 0, your 3, 4. Like, I think they'd rather take those than, like, the solo categories. So, yeah, I don't know. I think maybe just, yeah. I suppose just focus on one guy, or am I supposed to kill everyone? Ow. Hey. I'm gonna find out. Come here. All of them. See, I don't know. I think I'll focus AOT. Because the feedback I got for AOT last time was quite nice. If no one else is submitting Valkyrie Elysium, I will probably submit that as well, but I think at least Mona will probably submit that. I don't really have that much for this GDQ again. That's honestly fine. Yeah, I just don't have that much, so, yeah. Maybe Deadly Premonition. Well, I think Deadly Premonition might also be a bit too long for what it is. Ow. Appreciate it. I'm healing. I certainly have, like, spare slots, so I might as well do Deadly Premonition, honestly. Can I push this and get healing item, please? I probably should just get the others, please. Right, y'all are shooting me. I was like, who's hitting me? Jingu is. Thanks, Jingu. Thanks, Jingu. Oh, I don't want to hit Jingu. Well, I do, but not just yet. I want to kill these two, and then Jingu. Hello, Jingu. What are you doing? Jingu, it's time. Jingu, now is not the time to run away. You were doing so good. You were staying next to me. You were doing so great. You were doing so great, Jingu! Oh, they are the ones that did once it did? I had no idea. Yeah. Thanks. That guy's the guy from Shangri-La! I didn't attack anywhere. Oh, wait, do I actually have to kill these guys? Oh, shit. I guess I'll assault them, I guess. Stop the Shangri-La enemies pattern, stop it! It hurts! Oh my god, I'm actually dying again. Thank god I picked up healing items. Now we leave. It hurts! I've seen this attack animation before! It's killed me so many times! Alright, for this fight we focus Jingu. We don't go for either of the ads. Just go for Jingu. I've been here before. I've seen this. I've seen this happen a million times. This is where I die. Get shot in the back by the guy that's running around, and the knife guy keeps hitting me. Right, come here, Jingu. Come here, Jingu. Damn it. Should have focused on who was spawning in first. My bad. Come on, Jingu. He's running again. Come here. I don't want to throw the sword because I want it in the next fight. Ugh. All right. Nishiki time. Nishiki time. This is where the fight's going to go. Alright, here we go. OG Nishiki fight, folks. We'll be seeing him again in like 2 hours. Alright, now his super armor's gonna be messed up. I'm gonna get hit here. Oh, jeez. Nice dodge. Oh, okay. Oh, it's not going too bad. No, it's not too bad. Oh, my sword, my face! Low for the above! Oh, my Nishiki! Yeah, that's good damage, at least. My sword! Nishiki, please! I'd rather not die to you, so I'm just going to heal just in case, even though I don't need to. Oh, jeez. Should be over, question mark? Nope. Should have dodge. I really should be dodging these attacks. Yep, should be dodging these attacks, he says. It's that easy. Just dodge the attack and then hit him back. Just dodge the attack and then hit him back. That's it. That's all you have to do. There's no fancy QTE like Kiwami either. That's later RGG. Okay in some places, bloody terrible in others. Still a fun run. Still a very fun run. It's stressful. For me personally, I think like in terms of like the Yakuza speedruns, in my opinion, I think OG1 is the most stressful outside of maybe OG2. And OG2 is more stressful due to the fact that, you know, if you make a mistake, you have to reset the brass knuckle loop again, and that's kind of where the stress for OG2 comes from. The OG1 is just, there are scary boss fights. There are exceptionally scary boss fights. Like, pretty much all the early game has some nasty boss fights. Shimano's nice. Shimano's actually quite nice. It's kind of weird to think that Shimano would be a nice boss fight, but no, Shimano's quite nice. Hayashi is scary. I'm looking forward to seeing the new strats for Hayashi. Majima is just scary. If Majima gets out of that corner, as you saw, just pain. Just pain. The boss that is the shooting section on the highway. We actually had good luck there today, but that is scary as well. Trust me, that car is the scary part. Other than that, yeah, Jingu is not actually that much of a problem. He's not a problem in K1 either, as you'll see in like 2 hours. That doesn't mean that I can do the Jingu fight properly. Our next game is K1. Yes, next game is K1. Alright, so I'm going to do the thing again, because I am out of... Actually, I'm out of this water. I'm out of water. I'm going to grab a drink. I'll leave you with the finale of OG1 real quick, and then we will start with K1. We're still doing 2 more games tonight, by the way, folks. We're going to do K1 into OG2. Are we actually? Because it's 2 AM. It's 2 AM. K1 will take us to 4 AM. OG2 would take us to 8:30. If I didn't do OG2 today, what would I do tomorrow? It'd be OG2, Kenzan, K2, which all are reasonable. 2.5, 3, less than 2. Just say 2 for ease's sake. And then after that is 3, which is 2. That might be the play. But then the day after that would be... Oh, Jesus. The day after that would be 4 Dead Souls 5. It's doable. And then after that would be... Ishin? Ishin 6, Judgment... Ugh. We'll see. We'll see. I'm going to go take my quick break. I'm going to go grab a drink. I suggest you grab a drink yourself, and we'll be back in a second with the updated version of this game, K1. We'll be back in a second.
Yumi! しっかりしろ。大丈夫か？お母さん。やっと見つけた。私の金だ。どうした？何もできるまい。お前らはこれで終わりだ。錦！こんなやつに好きにさせてたまるかよ。 最後のけじめくらい俺につけさせろや。やめろ、やめるんだ錦。ユミ、ユミ、しっかりしろ。
お母さん。
ごめんねはるか。やっとお母さんって言ってもらえたのに。
ユミ。
Oh dear, oh dear. Alright. Let me turn my PS3 off briefly for now. We'll be coming back to this probably later on tonight with OG2. We will see. Alright, let me set up the PC for K1. 2 secs. Thankfully, I am still set up from earlier, so it shouldn't take me too long here. I do need to grab my my splits though, that's for sure. Where are my splits? Where are we? Yakuza Kiwami 80%. There they are. Beautiful. We should be good here. Cool. Get rid of these splits. Sure, yeah, why not? Cool. Okay. K1. My K1 notes should be on this PC. Yakuza K1 notes. Beautiful. That's the one. Yep, that's the one. Good. Good. And then set that up, and yeah, we're good to go. Okay, cool. Sweet. Let's fire up K1. Where are we? There's Kiwami. Wait. Last played September 4th. Wow, it's already been since September since we did K1. Wow, that's a long time. That's a very long time ago. You should get visuals in a second. There you go. Sweet. Been a long time, actually. Jeez. I might not get evaporated from the bomb. There was a lot of money in there. There's just a lot of money. Ah. Alright, so K1's run is actually very, very different to OG1. I'm a lot more confident with it. Not good at it, but I'm a lot more confident at it. So you'll see coming up here a lot of the differences between obviously OG1 and K1. Oh dear, oh dear. Whew. We are almost fully done on the first day. Like, thank you all so very much for your generous support. It's been absolutely amazing. I think the last 2 games we got left Lost Judgment and Fist of the North Star. So we're going all the way to Lad at least. All the way to Lad. I'm gonna need a couple of days for this, I think. I was like, yeah, I can do everything in 3 days. That was that's not right. That was foolish of me. Yeah, this intro is good. Is there a schedule? Trying to figure that out. We're doing at least K1 now. We should hopefully be doing OG2 afterwards. And then tomorrow should be K2, Kenzan, 3, 4, question mark? That's a lot. that is a lot. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Anyway, 3, 2, wait, this has an auto splitter. 3, 2, wait. Controller disconnected because you've given me Xbox prompts. Be back my PlayStation prompts. Thank you. Thank you. Alright. Yeah, there's auto splits. 3, 2, 1. Yay. I don't have to do anything. I don't have to do anything. Our wonderful community members made this so that it actually, like, auto splits here. You're all fantastic. Thank you so much. Thank you so very much. Yes, all speedruns are any percent. Which is obviously quite long in the case of all of them. Quite very long in the case of all of them. Anyway, we now get back to being able to hold R1X in every single game to be able to skip text, which is nice. Alright, let's bounce on over. We gotta go deal with Hirata, who in this game, Hirata is far more infuriating than in OG1, sadly. Far more infuriating. K1 is a lot nicer and a lot shorter, by the way, which is good. Here's Hirata. I hate this guy. So does a lot of K1 runners. You walked the right direction. Thank you. Please drop the guard. Thank you. That's bad. Come on. Weapon time. Sure. I can't remember if it's all the chairs. I don't think it is. I think it's just dragon at this point. You die. Not the best start. It's fine. Not the best start. It's fine. Right. We're done with Hirata for now. Hirata's not done yet. So, as said earlier, there are actually a couple of different things at the start of K1 that aren't in the original Yakuza 1, as you'll see coming up. Not after this bit, but the bit after that. Head to the left. Much like OG1, if you head to the left here, the cutscene trigger is nice and early here, which is good. I have to do this guy's tutorial. So much like the other Yakuza games, you have to do the tutorial for good old blocking attacks. Headbang. I'm done. Thanks. And quick step, which you know the drill. I wanted the wall heat move, but I'm on the wrong side of the room. That's fine. That is the slow one. But if we can grab him here, I want to grab him from behind. It's fine. You see that even this one is much faster than the one that I just accidentally did. And if I can hopefully hit him. It's fine. Oi, oi. You got to free with an oh, yup. Nope, it was just literally, and it's funny because you can't save anywhere in the console version of K1. It's only PC. So you can thank the, I think is it Lab 42 who did the port of this game? They added saving anywhere, which is obviously really nice. Really very nice. Get the ring. So this is the bit we were alluding to earlier, where actually this doesn't exist in OG1. So this bit kind of sucks. We gotta go to Ebisu. Ebisu? Yeah, we are gonna have to go to Ebisu, but we're gonna have to go to Lamage to go and pick up a ring for Yumi. Then we're gonna get into a whole rigmarole by chasing a guy. Funnily enough, that guy you can use to push yourself out of bounds. There's no use. We have two ways to go out of bounds in two of these games, in 0 and K1. But unfortunately, there's nothing that we can do with them. Which is a massive, massive shame. It's cool. But, yeah. Alright, so we buy this ring. All of our money is gonna disappear. Can't believe Kiryu had exactly 120,000 yen on him. I don't think there's ever been a point of time in my life where I have had exactly the amount of money for the exact thing that I needed on me. And unfortunately, we get into this jackass. I don't know the nice way to deal with this guy, because I know there's a nice new way to deal with this guy. this is Saboy. Saboy here has the highest dodge rate of any enemy in this game, because of course Saboy does. He's a pain in the ass. I'm not actually sure if that's true or not, but he has a very high dodge rate, which is a big shame for us. He stole our ring. We gotta get the ring back. So, we're gonna run this way, because we just have to get the cutscene trigger, which is just here. This guy's gonna tell us where Saboy has gone, and this is the point where you can actually get out of bounds. Funnily enough. Obviously not gonna do it, because we would lose time. It's actually not hard to do in the slightest. It's actually very, very simple. You're gonna see Saboy next to the vending machine up ahead. If you just walk next to him, side next to the wall, and then obviously next to him, and push yourself against him, you walk out of bounds. It's as simple as that. I'm not even kidding. So not this side, the other side. Yeah, it's as simple as that. Sadly, we can't really get anywhere, or we can get places. We can get out of the barricade that stops us from running around, but we can't do anything here. It does break the illusion, because if you look at the map at this bit, it's actually the map from Zero with the empty lot. No, it's the actual map. The map itself is actually K1's, like, with the Millennium Tower. You can go down there and visit it. Alright, Saboy. Heck this part. So, this is where it teaches you again about the style changing. They got brought over to K1, which is nice. Some styles got a buff, some got a nerf. Beast is still good. Beast is still very good. So, I'm going to be trying to change to Beast, and I'm going to hopefully just hit him with a bike. Shame. Shame. There is actually a newer way to deal with him that's a lot better. I don't remember what that is. Yeah, OG actually does have saves everywhere. And then he says he sold the ring to Ebisu to buy lottery tickets, so it's time to run back to Ebisu. You can see why this bit is really long, considering they wanted you to, you know, be able to play the game in the background whilst it's downloading the rest of it. Yeah. Yeah. That's all I got. That's all I got. I got harsher feelings, but yeah, that's all I got. This bit kind of sucks. There's no way around it. This bit does kind of suck. It's a genuine shame. Okay, scan against K1. Yeah, no. No, it's just it's a time waste to make it so that, you know, you can start playing the game while the rest of it downloads, but I sure hope you have a fast download speed, because otherwise you get into the end of this chapter and yeah. Anyway, it's Shinji. You have to pay attention when coming out of this cutscene here. Depending on the direction, or not the direction, but depending on how Kiryu runs here. We're fine here, because he ran back down the road. If he runs a bit more to the right, you get stuck behind that sign to the right. You only lose like half a second to it or so you just have to be aware that you're going to be behind that sign. I don't know what causes you to be behind the sign or just run down the road, or if it's just literally random. But it's not like the end of the run. It just causes you to lose like half a second. But obviously important, because if you're not paying attention, you'll just run into the sign and then you'll lose more time to that. Now we steal more money from Shinji that we never give back to him. Poor Shinji. But literally, we get to keep this money in a second, because the Ebisu pawn guy is going to see the word Yumi engraved on the ring like we asked him to check, and he's just going to give it back to us. You'd think we would be a good friend to give Shinji his money back. No. Which actually is kind of good, because we get to keep that money for the speedrun, which is actually very important. Money route tight in this game. Money route very tight in this game. For reasons you'll see. It's tight in OG1 as well, to be fair, but it is also tight in this game as well. I have a convoluted theory. Ooh, do share. Do share. Not quite Zero, not quite older. Yeah, it's like that before that 10-year gap kind of thing. Alright. So, unlike OG1, we can't avoid, obviously, most of our friends. So, hey, hi, how are you? Hey, hi, how are you? and the Kazuma family office. Now, unfortunately, there is a thing we can skip in OG1 that we can't skip coming up here, which is a giant shame. Because as I said earlier, our old friend Hirata is not done with us quite yet. That's tells you it's not because it happened on PS3 too. Interesting. Both true. Shinji's initial position changed due to Bastion's walking into him. Huh. Honestly, I could see that. Yeah, I could honestly see that. Anyway, unfortunately, in OG1 you can avoid these two, but this is just a giant area trigger. We can't avoid this at all. So we actually do more damage when we have full HP, which we have at the moment. So what we're going to do is we're going to try and grab, obviously, I didn't actually want to grab this guy, but I did. He's got like... Oops. Hirata, don't hit me. Thank you. I didn't actually want to grab that guy. Did not want to grab that guy at all. You don't have to charge throw Hirata. You just have to charge throw the other guy. You want to try and grab, like, obviously Hirata and then hope the other guy doesn't hit you. Yeah, good luck. That guy can be aggressive if he wants to. Pain in the ass. Thankfully, Fork guy here is a lot nicer than in OG1, which is nice. I almost said than in K1. This is K1. He is nicer in this game than he is in this game. He's genuinely actually kind of nice in this game. He's not actually that much of a problem, which is good. His PS1 games listen to Nirvana. I would believe that. I'm going to go to Brawler. Double lights. I was hoping that'd be all free. That would have been so nice. And I don't actually know if this is still the same way. It might not be. Beast charge throw, and we're doing a charge throw specifically. Actually, I probably should have done the heat attack there. Oh, well, that's my bad. Oops. Yeah, that's my bad. Oh, he actually did it. I wasn't expecting to do that immediately. That was bad on my part. That was very bad on my part. But yeah, the nice thing is you just have to follow the tutorials there. You don't have to try and grab him and have him break from your guard the entire time like in OG1. I need light heavies. Ooh, nice. Cool, okay. So this chapter here is usually where most runners struggle with the run at first, because we do have to do something that's slightly difficult at first, but once you know the tactics that we use for this chapter, this is actually not as hard as it seems, although things can go wrong. Things can go very wrong. I'm expecting something to go wrong here. But what we want to do, because we've gone to prison for 10 years and we've come out, we don't have any of our abilities that we used to have. I'm going to run past this guy because this guy is a pain in the ass. So what we actually have is like 1 level of experience. So we're going to go into our tech tree and we're going to get ourselves Max Crush. This allows us to do those charge throws that we were doing earlier. There is something with these charge throws that are very, very strong. These charge throws actually allow us to be able to do a heat attack straight after them, as long as you don't do like any other attack. And the heat attack that we do does way more damage, as you will see in this fight. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. I better do, otherwise something's gone wrong. Do we still grab the locker key on Tenkaichi here? It's still the locker key here and then the locker key down the stairs, right? That's what I remember. Alright, so for Majima, here's how we start with Majima. We're going to go to the right. I'm going to grab, not this sign, but one of the signs he just kicked away, unfortunately. This sign. Not this sign. God damn it. Majima, leave me alone. This sign right here. We're going to throw it against Majima. And you'll see that heat fills up. I'm going to take Majima a little bit back this way. Use this sign instead. Look at this damage. Yep. Do it again. I'm going to use that sign this time to actually like push Majima into the wall, hopefully. Just wanted to push him a bit further. Nice. Good start. Good thing. Thank you. Oh, he's got a mass HP regen. That's fine. So do it again. Grab him. Charge throw. Not like the angle that I'm at, but I can push him over the bike, and that should hopefully be good. Not the cleanest, but still decent. Again, once you know the trick with, like, obviously the sign to get your heat, and then to obviously do the charge throw into the heat attack, the fight, as you can see, isn't that bad. And unlike the shakedown fight from Zero, we actually do get a reward. We get a whole bunch of level ups. Cool, not bad. Cool, I'll take that. Happy with that. We used to struggle so much until... I can't remember who found the fact that sign gives you your health back, but it's so nice. I want myself up here. I went the wrong way there. I want myself grab mastery, which is right here. And then I want to go to my body tree, which is this one. And we're going to grab ourselves the first line of it. So I'm going to go to the left a little bit, because you'll see a couple of skills in here. This next one is going to be our attack upgrade. We usually don't get HP upgrades in Yakuza runs, but attack upgrades are hidden behind the HP upgrades in this one. But also there is one upgrade that we do want to get in this as well, which is not this one, it's the next one. Destroy a Secret Gorge, which when we have full HP, does way, way more damage, as you will see. Get a couple here just to get to the next attack upgrade. Nice. Hurricane Elevate. Yo, nice. That is such a good way to get your heat quickly. Oh, there we go. I'm gonna grab this now while I'm here. Tenko, you just grabbed it on the way back. Okay, yeah, I probably should have grabbed that on the way back, but I'll remember that for next time. Alright. Punk Ass Abe, OG1 top option. K1 second option. If you win, you still lose in cutscene. Yep. But it is nice that we do get a good reward. Now, thanks to the, I was gonna say the new route. Thanks to the, like, the route that we use. Punk Ass Abe here used to be a pain in the ass. Which I don't think I needed to charge throw him. I'm fairly certain you just throw him these days. Yeah, that's it. Man dies. If you think we're doing a lot of damage that's impressive now, just you wait till the next chapter. The next chapter is what, like, shocks everybody when it comes to K1. Because everybody knows the boss of the next chapter and how much a pain in the arse he is, and you're going to see him get deleted. It is actually fantastic, the strats we have for Shimano in the next chapter. So, Majima can now spawn everywhere. So we do have to be a little careful. I've had him spawn outside of this bit like twice, and you have to be very, very careful if he does, because obviously we need to go down here. You want to be running down the stairs. I did not, so I'm losing time to that. Stairs are weird in K1. You have to be running to go up them or down them fast. So make sure you are running on your stairs. Don't run on stairs in real life, folks. I messed up my movement there because of the camera. And we speak to our friend over here. That's awkward. Anymore, it's not. That'll despawn them. Make it for a new game plus. Okay, cool. Cool. We do want to be a bit careful. If you remember the sub-story that we did in OG1 about 2 hours ago, it's here in K1 as well, but we want to avoid it. The top option again. The original very first run, the very first route of K1 back on PS4 back in the day before the PC version was even announced. Oh, it was terrible. Oh, it was awful. We'd have to do this sub-story like OG1 to try and get the experience that we needed for the specific essence moves, the Kiwamis. Oh, it was awful. Oh, it was terrible. We had no idea back then that charge throw stuff actually existed until a runner called Lilygram came along. Oh, it was terrible. Oh, it was terrible. Oh, it was terrible. Anyway, here's Yuya. If you remember Yuya being a pain in the ass to me earlier, not anymore. Grab Yuya. Charge throw Yuya. Hit attack. That's him. Yuya's done. That's it. Good times. Good times. Now we have the good old Stardust fight. So upstairs we go. And up the stairs we go. Kiryu. up the stairs, because I wasn't running again. We go slower. It's so important that you don't mess your movement up and you're running when you go on stairs. There is one bane of my entire Yakuza speedrun existence, not you. It's goddamn stairs. Stairs in this, stairs in Fist of the North Star. Stairs all along. This fight. Okay, so because of grab mastery, when we grab an enemy at the start of the fight, we actually get a good bit of heat. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to grab any enemy. This guy, I now know where the knife is. I'm going to not hit Takahashi there, but it's fine. Hopefully go over here and grab this. Hit a couple of enemies. without losing my HP at least. Actually, I think this is terrible, this lamp right here. And I'm going to grab the knife. Ah, the knife's gone because of this guy. HP's gone a little bit, but it's fine. I still have enough damage now with the new route. Stop saying new route. With the route to just do this. Not ideal, but it's fine. Come here, you. Thanks, boys. Didn't want to knock down to the ground. Thank you. Appreciate you. Don't appreciate you. Okay. And good old Shinji turns up. This edgelord Shinji phase. He's in his Sword Art Online phase. Bless him. Thankfully, unlike OG1, top is the correct option here. So I don't have to do that much extra menu. I'm surprised I'm not losing more time, considering, again, that I haven't done this run since September. Okay with that. Not too bad. Not too bad. Chapter 3. This is where things get, like, actually genuinely fun. We don't have to worry too much about the route that we take in the funeral at the start here, which is nice. We do a little bit, but actually it's a lot nicer than OG1. In fact, all we do is run left and then just slightly forward. And then, right, that's it. We can't go to the left unlike OG1. Unless we can, I just never realized. Up here, speak to the receptionist. Fake name. You don't say Kazuma family because this guy is in the Kazuma family, so he, like, throws you out. Right, inside. So this bit's also going to be expanded upon compared to the original. I don't know why. But this NPC we're about to meet here is one of the most sensible NPCs in the entire series. Now we go get the Morning Band, which is over here. Same location as OG1. And this is new. So he actually comes and gets his Morning Band back in this game. So we now have to go back inside the funeral parlor. Doesn't add too much on, it adds like a minute on. This way, please, thank you. And then we see him having a conversation with his boss. Even though he's got his Morning Band back, he quits. We go outside. We're going to find him having a smoke. I'm going to have a conversation with him. He's going to make the decision that he didn't become in this line of work just to do Yakuza funerals, so he's going to leave and become a vet. Good. There it goes. There he goes. After this conversation, we can now get his Morning Band, which is actually always in this bin. The other bin contains pocket tissues. And now we can go this way. Actually. Then there's this guy. There is this guy. And you'll remember him from good old OG1. He's the Omi member who is supposed to keep an eye out for Kiryu. Somehow the people from his own clan don't recognize him, but this guy does. Unfortunately for this guy, stop walking. He has good old charge for heat attack tendinitis. And with that, we run forward. Thankfully, K1 puts you next to the door, so you just go forward. Anyway, here's Shinji, who heard again the whole thing and didn't actually try and help us. Thanks, Shinji. I definitely have the old route here in terms of my notes, so I'm just going to follow it according to my notes. But we're going to go and do a shopping with this guy again. But we're going to get a couple of different things here. We are going to get ourselves 8 toughness Cs, and where are we? There we are. Yes, please. Thank you. The dagger. A dagger's important. You'll see. A dagger is exceptionally important. A dagger is very, very important. Unfortunately, unlike OG1, where you can just press X on these portraits, IGD were like, hey, this is how you go into first person, so you can do first person stuff. It's a pain in the ass. I'm actually too far away from the left ones. I'll have to remove myself. Kazuma. Sarah. Nishiki. Dojima. Dejima, right. Shimano. Beautiful eyebrows. Okay, cool. I think this is still furniture. Might be wrong. Based on its furniture. So, I'd like to do it. We're going to start swinging this furniture and hopefully get everybody. The guy moved to the right, which is unfortunate, because now he's going to be, yep, too far away. Please don't hit me. I'd like to keep full HP. Not like super important, but I would like to keep full HP. Anyway, we're going to jump out the window, and then we're going to get to the rest of the set piece. Yo! Snake Harrix, thank you so very much for the generous donation. Thank you. Thank you so very much. Actually, I should have ran forward to the other lantern, but it's fine. I'm going to spin. All right, you do the slow one here, don't you? Ah, I shouldn't have done that there. That sucks. All right, now I have to do a 3-hit combo instead of a 2-hit combo. What's this going? 2, 3. Pass this guy. Throw this that way. Is that grabbable still? It is now. Thanks, bud. Appreciate you. That's a brawler. So yeah, I have to do a bit more combos here. I don't think I have to heal for the heat attack in this bit. Ow. I don't know why I countered that, shouldn't have done. Okay, gonna run forward here. Find this guy. And we're gonna give him a good old charge throw, which I'm not sure if I can kill him at, like, this HP with a charge throw, but it should be fine. Grab, charge throw. And dead. Remember, rush, fastest, full running. Because we used to get the healing items in this bit. We don't need them anymore now that we obviously make purchases from the guy. Good double. Do like that. Oh. Why wouldn't trooper cards be allowed in the speedrun? They are a literal game mechanic. Why wouldn't they be allowed? They are a literal mechanic in the game. Yeah, if you mean the DLC cards, probably not, because they start at level 99. There'll probably be 2 categories, one with DLC and one without DLC. Because that's how Judgment does it, because obviously Judgment also has DLC that's kind of similar, where it's like, hey, have an insta-kill extract. I need to go for a combo there. I'm getting bad. I'm not getting any good, like, triple hits, which is a shame. This is a big, big shame. I'd like the rush. I'm definitely a lot more confident with K1 than I am OG1. Oh, you walked away, that's a shame. Sometimes you get all 3 of them, which is obviously really nice. Sure, thinking. Yeah, I mean, the normal cards, obviously, yes. The DLC will probably have their own separate category. Though again, the DLC cards aren't necessarily, like, going to be the best for the actual run itself. Okay, that one guy is alive, and that sucks, because I'm going to have to deal with Majima as well. Grab Majima. Oh, well, I'll kill you first, I guess. Should have done that. It's fine. Majima, over here, please. Come on. Because I don't have full HP, so I'll have to just do this one. I don't have full HP, so I'll just do this one. It's fine. So yeah, this Majima encounter here, as you can see, is obviously unique to K1. It's kind of the entrance, like, you know, Majima everywhere. This Channy is such a good card. This Channy is such a good card. Like, I used him against the super boss. Helped a lot. Helped a hell of a lot. So I don't know what the best way to do this bit is. Well, not get hit in the face, of course. I definitely am, like, yeah, making everyone go too far away from each other here. Come here, you. I can throw this at you if you stop running. I missed somehow. Good. All right. Never seen a K1 before. A K1 run before. Hands up if you struggled against this guy, because I sure fucking did. Keep your eyes on the screen. Watch this. Enter your inventory. Grab a dagger. Heal to full. Grab him. Charge throw him. Stab him. Watch his HP buff. You can one-hit kill Shimano in this game. Thanks to Max Crush, you can just explode the guy. That's the bit that shocks people in this speedrun, because now you understand how strong we are. Now you understand just how much damage we do with Max Crush. Yup. Yep, it's fantastic. It's actually fantastic. You can do this, like, literally, just in this game. You can delete Shimano. Which is always the part that makes people happy, because Shimano is, like, genuinely a stupid fight. I get why he has the massive HP, like, regen, because he's supposed to be, you know, a lieutenant of the Tojo, but in Chapter 3? Really? Really? You could have waited till later, you know? You didn't have to have that. The fight would have been fine, because, like, he's got Shakedown's moveset. The fight would have been fine if he didn't have the HP regen. But because he has the HP regen, it's just absurd. Like, it's just actually absurd. Alright, we're going to Ebisu. It's a fight. Not anymore, it's not. And before we go to Ebisu, very important, we want to go to the Popo in the middle of the town here. There are two things we need to grab from this Popo. Very important. We go speak to the shopkeep. Hello, I would like both dog food and mineral water. Not the last time we'll be getting mineral water for certain things in this series. We'll be getting mineral water in LAD when we get around to that. Please don't be here, because you usually like to be here when I do runs. Yeah, hi, how you doing? There he is. One for Majima, folks. There he is. Alright, so we're going to sell the things that we just got. Excuse me. So we're going to sell ourselves the Medieval Silver Coin, the Stout and Spark. And then we are going to purchase. Very important, this. The... Oh, go down, please. The Elder Belly Warmer and the Iron Plate. Good. Okay. I'm going to equip the Elder Belly Warmer immediately. So the Elder Belly Warmer is going to give us a bit more heat, but also a little bit more damage, or a lot more damage, I think. I can't remember which. When we have a bunch of enemies in the fight. And we should have enough completion points so we can get sprint level 1 off of Bob, which is really, really nice. Because obviously, as you can see, our sprint right now is terrible. Like, actual garbage. Not Nouveau Rich. No. Thank you, Bob. I'm keeping a very close eye to see if Majima is down the streets. If he is, we have to deal with him. These two are also physical wars. Be careful, then. Majima per enemy in the fight. Yep, that's the one. That's the one. Oh, he does suck. When you get past Shimano, if you're struggling in this, when you get past Shimano, everything else after that bit is, like, really nice. You don't have to worry at all for, like, quite a while. Right. Purgatory. I kind of forgot what I was doing for a second there. Wait, no, Bacchus. You fucking moron. You did forget what you're doing. I'm thinking of Chapter 5. Haha. Haha. How can I forget? I just did this an hour ago. It may have been a different game, but it was the exact same. Oh, hey. Number 2. I'm going this way. That counts. 2 Majimas. Good. Avoid these 2 here on the left, because they will tell you about Pocket Circuit. You don't lose that much time. Use like 2 seconds, maybe 3. Just ignore them. Stay away from them. At least I know where Majima is, so I don't have to worry about his position. If Majima turns up in the speedrun, it just loses you about 15-20 seconds. The Majima fight itself is very easy because you just do max crush, and then he moves after that. You'll never see him again. Like, you will literally never see him again. But it's just a time lost because of the fact that you have to do the fight. Speaking of doing the fight. This fight. Not as frustrating in this game as, obviously, OG1. I don't remember if this is the start, the way we do it again still, but... I'm going to grab the leader. I'm going to hit these people with this heat action. He dies, and then I'm going to grab this bike. This guy doesn't actually move forwards. I'm just going to do this to him. I was hoping people would be running towards me. They are not. It was okay. I messed it up, but that was okay. That was kind of well brought back. Like from the get-go. Fair. Yeah, that's the problem, is like they just spread if you use the heat move. Alright, so This is what the dog food was for. In OG1, you might remember we only needed the dog food, but now we also need the water and something to store the water in, which is why we bought the iron plates. We used to go down to Don Quixote to buy a paper plate from there until some clever person realized, wait, there's iron plates in the place where we're buying the Elder Belly Warmer. It's like, oh, yeah, you're right. They cost 100 yen. Right. we can cut out Don Quixote. We just get rid of it. Goodbye, Don Quixote. Right, so we got to carry Haruka back. There are fixed fight spawns in this bit, but obviously we will not be seeing any of them. Apart from, like, the one that you have to see at the end. Down Nakamichi. Over this way. Down the alleyway. And cut the corner to the left for the fixed fight form. Good. Kill that on stream? Did I? That was me? That was me? I don't remember that. Alright. I mean, I'll take it. I just don't remember. Grab any one of them. Heat action. Thankfully, they all walk together. If you get exceptionally unlucky and the guy on the right decides to walk to the right, that heat action won't go off. I've had that happen, like, very rarely, but I've had it happen, like, twice. The guy sucks. The guy sucks. And cut this fight out by going through Showa. Really? Ooh. Good. Good. Do that in the future. I'm gonna absolutely do that in the future. Haruka. Okay, cool. You know what we're also gonna have a much nicer time with in this game compared to OG1? Hayashi. Hayashi. Hayashi, as you can probably guess, is about to get deleted again. Any boss in this game is going to get deleted. With the exception of Nishiki, who has a couple of phases. We have to sit through. But he's still going to get deleted. On option. Should have been holding the button there. Alright. And we go to Lenin Tower. This one, we have to make sure we run along this way. Even though the marker is in front of the door, we have to see this cutscene here. Just make sure you get this cutscene and then we go forward. Wait.
そういや、さっき警官に呼び止められた時、よくとっさにあんな嘘を思いついたな。
Wait. Hey, Sarek. Appreciate it. Thank you for the luck. I'm definitely losing time here because I walked the wrong way. Alright. Hayashi. Hayashi is thankfully not as bad. But I've actually forgotten the Hayashi strat. That's not the right thing. Just heat attack him. Heat attack the guy. Go away. Freestyle area. Should be on Brawler as well to fix these guys up quickly, but... Oh, come on. There we go, Angie. Yeah, no one hit me there, which was nice. If you get hit, obviously, for those who don't know, if you get hit, because of Destroyer's Secret Gorged, we want to be on as full HP as possible, because then we do more damage. But yeah, if you can get hit by one of the ads there quite early on, but thankfully I didn't. Nice. Messed up the second part of it. Oh, I just... Wait, Date? Yeah, Date. Date. Yeah, Date. Anonymous! Thank you very much for the generous donation. Thank you so very much. We are getting close to Fist of the North Star. I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't want to do Fist of the North Star. Oh, I don't want to do Fist of the North Star. Hey, bug door. Taxi. We don't have enough completion points for Sprint Level 2 just yet. So we will wait until we have enough for that. Very importantly, though, must not forget, before we go in here, there is something we need to do. We need to turn around, go the other way, And run down this street real quick, because here is the guy that we paid 10k to in OG1. In this game, he will keep coming back even if you pay him. So what we're gonna do is we're just gonna punch him. Now, hopefully we get some good RNG here, because this guy can be a pain in the ass. That can be a very big pain in the ass. I need to remember not to pick up the locker key in the next bit, because that was the old route. That's still in my head for some reason. Now we just, like, use the golden blackjack. Ah, thanks, bud. I'm gonna heal for the Colosseum as well. Thanks, bud. Frustrating. So, if he doesn't dodge and doesn't hit you, you just do that. This is why we have the healing items that we bought, just in case things like that happen. Because now I'm at full HP for the Colosseum as well. So, okay. So these leech gloves, when you equip them, they drain heat off of your enemies and give them to you. Which you might be wondering, why would we do that when we have an ability upgrade that lets us do that already? Exactly. We don't. We don't. These leech gloves are actually, for some reason, absurdly good for selling. These leech gloves will sell for $500,000. I have no idea why. I guess they're just, like, considered super rare or something, but yeah, for some reason, they just sell for $500,000, which we do to this guy. Hey. That's why I want to do it before we come in here, because he's here and he'll move later on. Oh, Gary, see you in a second, Gary. Do not forget, we have to take everything off here for the Colosseum. It doesn't allow us to cheat, so take those off. Get stuck. The old route, we used to grab a locker key next to this guy on the right-hand side here that had a painting in it, but we actually now sell different things to be able to fund what we need. We used to use the Goemon that we get given to us in the next chapter. No, not anymore. We just sell it. No, we sell it now. We have different strats. We change it for a super spicy knife instead. Let's go stack with the skill. I think so. I might be wrong. I think so. Alright, so the Colosseum in K1 is a lot nicer than the Colosseum in OG1. Here's good old... Thanks. D. Feldman. Here's what we do. Grab D. Feldman. We throw D. Feldman. We heat attack D. Feldman. Not too bad. Here comes the absolute bane of OG1's Colosseum, G. Promok. Here's what we do to G. Promok in this game. You might be surprised. We grab him. We charge throw him. We explode him with a heat action. Pretty good. Max Crush is pretty good. And then we get good old Gary Buster Holmes. In the very old route, we'd have to do a little extra with Gary because we didn't have the damage, but we do now. Grab Gary. Charge for Gary. Later, Gary. Cool. This is what you want to be on full HP. If you're not on full HP, you will not take care of Gary. But you must make sure you're on full HP in the Colosseum. Which I think it does the thing of, like, healing you after the individual rounds. I might be wrong on that one. But we just never get hit in the Colosseum in K1. Really nice. Alright. So now we want to make sure that we re-equip, obviously, the knife and the outer belly warmer. We gotta go save Date. There you go. Off we go. Careful on that old stamina. In fact, we don't have to deal with Kamaki. He's on the left-hand side over there. We will have to deal with Kamaki later. It's going to be unavoidable, but for now, we don't actually have to go to Kamaki. He doesn't teach us how to be better at a sword in this game, so we don't really go and see him. Poor guy. We're gonna go see Date, though. Do we still, like, beast heat attack here, or do we just attack? Because I feel like we just attack at this point. I feel like that's slow compared to just Brawler, which we can just do this. You know, miss. You know, miss. Yeah. Why use a heat attack when instead you can choose to miss? Whoops. So this is one of the few points in the game where Majima is not everywhere on the map because he's in a fixed story location. There's obviously the batting center. We don't have to be too fancy with Majima here, thankfully, because we're on full HP. I don't even think I need to change a brawler, do I? Run forward. Get cutscene. Oops. How did I double push that? Run forward. And... Majima. This is how we do a Majima. Knife out, stab Majima. Properly, actually, like this. You have so much damage, Majima goes down. Now, he isn't dead yet, because he needs to go into his second phase. This guy's a pain in the ass, so I'm going to take care of him out of this fight. I am very happy that's the way I killed Majima. I'm very happy that's the way I killed Majima. Oh, good. Good. I'm so happy that works. I'm so happy that works. It's so dumb. That's so dumb. It's great. That's so great. That's so great. Hit him with the body of another enemy, and there he goes. Perfect. We actually do something fun like that later on as well. Nice. I saved 10 seconds. Let's go. Or like 8.5. Oh, that's such a good way to kill. Alright, I have to remember in this chapter, though, that I do need to change to B-Star. But first, we leave. We leave. We're going to get told by bloody Mogasa here. Go see the florist. Nice. For sure. So there's trouble going down with his family, aka his dumbass son Takashi. Not only do I have to deal with Takashi once tonight, but twice. Excuse me. Oh. Minute, please. Wait, no, I don't have it yet. It's after Kamaki, you dumbass. Holy shit. Never mind. Thanks, Bob. I did that menu early so that I'd save time on the next menu, even though that's losing me time overall. Fine. Not fine. I got my bloody bits mixed up. It is this chapter. It's just later in this chapter. This is the bit where we can't avoid Kameki. Kamaki was 0. Ellen, thank you very much for the Prime game for 4 months. I appreciate it. Yeah, we're going to go to the right to trigger this early. You can't say no, you're busy. It will keep regurgitating the text box. We've tried. We do actually use this in like one place later on. So. The guy in the building? Yeah. Hey, Kamaki's training. Here's what we do. Remember that there is a delay to using heat moves here, so you want to run towards one of the enemies. Stop them. And then we're going to punch this guy a couple of times. Oops. Too many times. That way we don't get shot whilst waiting for the ability to use the heat action, and then that way we can just get out of this with our full HP. There is nothing more infuriating than getting shot in that tutorial and having to use a healing item. Anyway, there's one of our completion points for our sprint. Whoops. Off we go. Alright, Bruce. Thank you for stopping by. Have a good rest. This way. Have to get the locker key now, thankfully. Alright, you don't have to climb the stairs in this game. That's great. That's good. Very good. Alright, to the bank center. You know the drill. Alright, the door's hitbox is like super small here. Also the same sound effect of doors in Yakuza 0. Yeah. I don't know why my jaw hurts so much today as well, but it does. And we get interrupted by Aoki. Aoki? Tamara? Tamara, that's the one. Supposedly this guy is dead. He's not dead, clearly. He's right in front of us. Unless he's a ghost. At which point, spooky ghost. I find it ironic that, like, RGG really, like, built up Tamara and Aoki as characters in this game and then flatly forgot about pretty much both of them in 2. You see Aoki in 2. Was it Tamara in 2? You see, I think it's Aoki in 2. And that's it. Never again. Right, back to the batting center. At this point, Majima is on the map, so now you do have to be a bit careful of Majima everywhere. Because in any percent, Majima anywhere, the grade starts really low, because obviously, you know, we haven't fought him. He can't do any of his usual jump out of hiding spot shenanigans at you, which is really nice. Also, those 3 walking down the street on the right-hand side there, they're a sub-story. Let's self-change the beast. Alright, this is how we deal with the Florist's dumbass son. Change the beast, get knife out, stab him. It works, it works. If it works, it works. For the Bee King! This is how we deal with the Bee King. Grab the Bee King. Heat attack. Change the brawler. And deal with everybody else. Don't worry, he has no regen. Oh, that sucks. There goes my HP. I'm just going to do charge for it at this point. If I can. That's a good question, actually. Oh, that sucks. I'm just going to get my heat back and do this. It's a shame. On my health full for the next bit, even though it's probably not going to last too much, unfortunately. Oh, getting hit there sucks. Alright, double up. Just be careful of Majima in this bit. Majima does like to skulk around this bit quite a lot.
Oh my god.
Ah, Zika Boy, thank you very much for the raid, I appreciate it. Hope you were having a good stream today. There he is, right in front of us. Also, this is a fight spawn. Should be a bit more worried about that. That's what, the 3rd Majima so far? Jeez. And does not give up. Local man refuses to leave me alone. Okay. This. Hit a bunch of people. Take care of this guy, because he's a pain in the ass. We're up. Should have fumbled on that guy. Okay, cool. Just remember you're in Brawler for the next bit. Cool. That's the end of Takashi. Maybe. Not fully. OG1, as you remember, actually teleports you back to the florist at this point, which is really nice. Okay, well, I ain't gonna do that. Please be a fight spawn. No, that's fine. It's not fine, it's not fine. I hate this. I hate this. Majima just fucked me. Digably, even the 14 months. I made the biggest mistake of my life. This run's dead. I was hoping, because I had like a minute of time save later on, that I could bring this back, but Majima's just killed this run. It's our old friend Pocket Circuit Fighter. He's gonna talk to me for like 2 minutes. There's a rule in this game. You never use the sidewalk over here. It's the same for Zero. But Majima made me panic. Thanks, Pocket Circuit Fighter. Sigh indeed. You considered a career change, my dude. Hands engaged. I'm not interested. Leave me alone. No. So yeah, we lose a bunch of time due to walking into this guy. Thanks, Majima. Panics because I saw Majima. I was like, oh, I can just walk around him. Nope. Nope. Thanks, Pocket Circuit. There's our over completion point for our sprint. Right. Over to see the forest. See, this way OG1 is nice. OG1 takes you away from potentially walking the Pocket Circuit Fighter. Even though he's not in that game. Spiritual Pocket Circuit Fighter. Hello? And where's the enter button? Maybe it's to the right. Right. Over to the forest. Do-do-do-dee-dee. So, as a reward, the florist is going to give us a weapon called the Goemon. It's actually a really strong dagger that we're not going to use. In the old route, or the old route, we used to level up there, but we don't anymore. Need to remember that's not for like 2 more chapters. I'm running back and forth between Purgatory and this game. Same with Dead Souls. Same with Dead Souls. Alright, time to deal with Date again, folks. Dealt with him earlier, we're dealing with him again now. So, over to Tenkaichi, at which point we get the sprint upgrade from Bob. Yeah. And Bob, I'm back to actually talk to you this time, I promise. I did hit X, but thanks, friend. Bye. Bye forever, Bob. See you again in LED-ition. Literally, this was the last time you see Bob until LED-ition. Literally the last time. Poor Bob. Poor Bob. But he's back now. Bob is now back. We're good now. All has been restored to the world. Shout-outs to you, Bakametsu Bob. Anyway, to the park. Poor Bob indeed. Poor Bob. But he's back now, so it doesn't matter. It's fine. His palace just up and disappeared too. Yeah, that's the worrying part. Naomi's palace up and disappeared with the other Bob. For those of you who haven't played Dead Souls, there is... Oh, fuck. There is Bob Utsunomiya... Wait, how did I just aggro them? What? That's weird. Alright, take that. Yeah, for those who haven't played Dead Souls, there are 2 Bob Utsunomiyas. There is Bob Utsunomiya A and Bob Utsunomiya B. Not kidding, there's 2 Bobs. In Dead Souls, there are 2 Bobs. So not only is there more than 1 Bob, he can multiply. Who knows what his powers are. Mac remains unaccounted for anyways. That hurt so much. For those who don't know, IGD have put out a new behind-the-scenes making-of video about LED-ish-in. In there, they show... Whoops, wrong way. In there, they show off their design for LED-ish-in Mac. Also, remember how the Yamazaki earlier was 40 years old? Now it's 25. It's lowered in age since OG1. It lost some of itself. This isn't where I... No, that's after Shiraki, right? Yeah. Thinking of the wrong bit. Yeah, we're good. This is right. I'm thinking a couple of chapters early. That's unfortunate. I somehow didn't see him despite him being there. We're fine. We're fine. Yeah, I hope you all won't mind if I extend this by like an extra 2, maybe 3 days so that, you know, I can hopefully get some rest. I'm thinking maybe what we do is stop after K1 today, start tomorrow with OG2, K2, Kenzan, and if we can handle it, 3 after that. Because then, if not, we could do 3, 4 Dead Souls, and then 5 into 6 the day after that. I suppose to use these two. That's bad. He didn't kill me. I thought he was going to. Nice that Date came over. I'm not quite sure why he did, but he did. Note to self, change the beast. Good shit. Damn right. Damn right. We did fundraising for Game Blast last year as well. I'm very, very happy that we got the chance to do it again. Yeah, I might extend this by like 2 or 3 days so that I can, you know, actually rest between games. So yeah, if we did OG2, K2, Kenzan, and maybe 3 tomorrow, we could do 4 Dead Souls. 5 is the problem. 5 is just the problem. If we didn't have a 6-hour-long run, it wouldn't be too bad. 5 is the problem. Bad enough. The Sen's here. The Sen's here. He's just in the way. I can't do anything about it. The Sen's here. Majima will never bother us in this run again. Had enough. You made me lose time to Pocket Circuit. I'm mad at you. So yeah, there you go. You can see it takes about 20 seconds just to deal with him. He's now going to disappear to a different part of the map, and he will only now bother us again if we actually interact with him. Awful chapter. Thanks, Majima. Jeez. I think if I'm full HP, I can just dab shoulder. Yes. I'll be a yes. How did that kill? Alright. Thank you, muchly Majima, for demolishing that chapter. I appreciate it. Alright. Which is chapter 7 again? I forgot this when I was doing OG1 as well. You'd think I would remember, but I don't. All my buff dried up. Yeah. Dear oh dear. Oh well. Oh well. Right, so once again, head to the tattoo parlor. Thankfully, we can taxi there this time, because unlike the OG games, we have more than 3 taxi spots. Yeah, thankfully we don't have to deal with Majima ever again. No more him making me lose time to Pocket Circuit. Thanks. What happened? Majima turned up next to the taxi when we left Club Deviler. I completely forgot that Pocket Circuit was active at the time and ran into Pocket Circuit. So that should explain that. Then Majima turned up again and I decided to end him. Yes, thanks Nishida, I don't care. I'm not going to go in front of the Millennium Tower, I can guarantee you that. So Majima, as you'll see on the minimap now, is in front of the Millennium Tower. He actually has a really accurate hitbox. You have to be, like, practically on top of his hitbox to spawn in the next Majima encounter. So Majima's now never going to, like, bother me again in this run. But, yep, he was in the one place where he needed to not be, and, yep, accidentally walked into PCF. The PCF part was my fault, but, like, I could not have got past him either way. He was just in the middle of the road next to the taxi. Like, not even, like, close to the taxi, but perfectly positioned where I wouldn't have been able to run past him. So, thanks, Majima. Thanks, Majima. But yeah, that's why I took care of him. Now I don't have to deal with him again. He's upset me this run, so now I have dealt with the situation. And I feel a lot better for it. It's genuinely a shame because I do have I have a lot of time saved over this whole run, but I know compared to my splits, I know I've got like a minute time save in chapter 11. And I think I have 45 seconds of time save in the chapter before that as well. So I was kind of hoping I could bring it back, but this is probably too much of an ask now. And so in this game, we do actually have to speak to our info friend. Oh, if I spawn, don't care. Good old Aoki. And then we go to Club Sega. And then we get a very important item on the way through, don't we? Let's make sure not to forget that. Date's little jog as he follows us. I say, oh, yeah, I did completely forget. I did completely forget. Oh, right, you can't go this way. It's not Dragon Engine. No, I totally forgot. Nah, I just totally forgot. When we're running along here, we need an item. It's around about this area. There it is. This is a locker key. This is going to get us a weapon called the Golden Blackjack. As you could probably guess, a weapon that is coated in gold sells for a decent bit of money.
Yeah.
And just remember, just go straight to the place. We don't have to go anywhere else now. And a lot of good fight spawns as well. Both of these two are just normal. That's nice. Yeah, this guy's a lot further in than Reggie 1. When's been inside Run Kiwami 1? September. September. So yeah, a good couple of 5 months? Question mark. October, November, December, January, February. Yeah, 5 months. So quite some time. Quite some time. So we're supposed to, the game is telling us we're supposed to check out like every single park for like Haruka. We don't actually have to. I'm stunned I never checked this for myself like all those years ago, but I think it was Big Nono who found out. No, I'm stunned. I think it was Big Nono who found out that you can actually just go straight to this park. Someone found out you can go straight to this park. Which again, you would think would be something that we tested, but apparently I never did. So I'm kind of disappointed in myself. Kind of very disappointed in myself for not even checking the basics back in the day. Don't forget full saddle. It's just because I walked into Pocket Circuit. Like, if I didn't walk into Pocket Circuit, it would have been fine. But I messed up. I would like this guy. I would like a gun. A gun? Okay. Oh, I was hoping to get the heat attack off, but I didn't realize I didn't have any heat. Alright. Cool, thanks. I was going to spin at this point, but yeah, not great. Oh, there's the gun, I see it. I couldn't see it on the floor. I had eyesight. I wanted the gun, but you know what? You can go over there. Hi. I missed. Missed. I also forgot to do the fast firing trick. There's a very fast firing trick for guns in K1, where you can spam the lock on button and shoot. You'll see us do it later in certain set pieces. We shoot fast. We shoot really fast. It's great. It's great. It's actually absurdly fast. Like, you'll be surprised. It's absurdly fast. It's not quite as fast as LED-ish in guns, but it is absurdly fast for these games. Very, very fast. It's great. Hope, how are you finding Octopath Traveler 2? Please tell me it's good. Please tell me it's good. I want to play it. I want to play it. I haven't been soft-locked, no. Soft-locked? I'm losing the ability to speak tonight. We might do OG2 tomorrow. It is free 10 AM and we've got like an hour of this run left, especially if I keep walking to Pocket Circuit. Hey, what other long sub-stories can I walk into to make us take 2 hours, 10 minutes? Mesu King! Mesu King! We can walk into Mesu King! There is actually a point where I might accidentally walk into Mesu King. No, not you. The lady. Love the old lady, the other Sam. Mesu King. No, I haven't had that soft lock, I'm afraid. That sounds unfortunate. I'm trying to remember chapter 13. It's the penultimate one, isn't it? Thank God I spoke to him and not Haruka. I always speak to Haruka in this bit. Alright, this is where the PC version of this game is kind of messed up. In OG1, you saw earlier the way this is supposed to work. In the Haruka is supposed to basically get everything correct. For some reason in the PC version, watch it now do it correctly. For some reason in the PC version of this, sometimes you lose. Which makes the next story bit even weirder, because what's supposed to happen, as you saw earlier, Haruka's supposed to bet correctly. He goes away, gets out the rigged dice, Haruka loses one time, and then gets mad. So if you've ever thought this bit is a bit weird when playing the PC version, that's why. It just works differently here. Like this. Like, you are not supposed to lose there. Like, Haruka's supposed to, for some reason, know how to be a gambling god. Now, thankfully, despite that, unlike OG1 where our chips mattered, as you can probably tell by me only betting 10 chips each time, the chips don't matter. We had a thought at one stage we could possibly get weapons with them from this bit, and that it might actually be important, but thankfully not. Thankfully not. We don't need to, we don't need this to actually, you know, work properly and then not work properly. Because yeah, at this bit, she's supposed to have won 5 times. At this point, the dealer gets suspicious and then decides to walk off and come back with the rigged dice. And then she's supposed to lose this one intentionally, and that's when she gets mad and everything kicks off. Shout outs to all the new strats for this next bit as well, because the original version of the fight coming up here, the strategy that used to be for the original, the very, very first, like, iteration of this bit here, was get lucky. That's never a good speed strat. So hopefully I'm on full HP. I'm not, which sucks. I should have just done it anyway. Because I'm gonna lose HP here for sure. I should have healed up before I did this bit, so I could have done that. Hey, don't grab me. I grab you. Ah, it's over at this point. That one? Okay, we moved too far forward. Alright, never mind. I would have lost the run here anyway. It's fine. I should have just done the heat attack in the first place. Don't guard that. What I'm going to do is just take care of this guy, and then I'm going to heat attack the rest of them. Me, you two. That's fine, whatever. I was hoping to get obviously the multi-hit beast heated action, because it's really good. Which you can do if you just grab the guy at the start of the fight there, and that's it. That's the strategy. You grab the guy at the start like I did, then you do the heat attack. Because I didn't see my HP, I just kind of panicked, and I should have just done it anyway. I think it still would have killed at least. Well, I think it would not have killed one of the dealers, but I think it would have killed the one that I grabbed. So terrible. Bad decision on my part. Yeah, even though Majima's here, like, his hitbox is, like, super generous there. Just run away. Simple as that. I don't have to worry about Majima at all now. Guys, the fight's won. I'm fairly certain we run here. Or did we taxi? I'm very certain we run, right? I'm very certain we don't run to the left, because there is a sub-story down that road. You are remembering it right now, so don't ever go down there. You were thinking of Zero, weren't you, you fool? You fool! I want to go this way. I'm doing a probably. It's just really weird. Like, it's just not supposed to work like that. In the PS4 original as well. It works like it's supposed to. It works like it's 100% supposed to, where you literally just, like, have every bet win. So, something went wrong, because it works in the PS4 version, the original version. So, shrug. Here's the thing, there's still 30 hours of speedruns left. Do you really think I'm going to be doing them in one session? Do you really think I'm going to be doing them in one session? Yeah, I'm doing this. Wait, that's not full. Ow, okay. I mean, I am planning to do the 0 to 7 at some point, which is going to be about... I mean, I'm hoping with all the new improvements to all the any % routes that have happened since I did the 0 to 6, I'm hoping it'll be 26 hours, but it'll probably be closer to 28. That I'll be doing in one go. I shouldn't, but I will. I should be doing double hits against the people I've already hit a couple of times here. That's my bad. Everyone, whoops, everyone knows him, everyone loves him, it's Shindo. It's how we deal with Shindo. I go into beast mode. Then I get my knife out, and I stab Shindo. That's not Shindo. I'm upset. That keeps happening. Alright, well, I'm gonna have to use one of these. That's fine. Now there goes Shindo. Alright, I don't need the rest of this dagger now. Now we slice with dagger. Should have been on the brawler. Bad fight. Bad fight. I would have actually potentially saved time if I didn't have a bad fight there. Interestingly enough. Yeah, actually, if I didn't have a bad fight there, I actually would have saved time. Damn. Never mind. Why did I limit myself like this? I don't know. Originally we were going to do all the runs for this. We were originally going to do all the runs for this in 3 days, but I don't think 3 days is going to be enough to do this. I was going to do OG2 tonight, but I don't feel good. Funnily enough, doing 12 hours of LAD Ishin 3 days, almost 4 days in a row, has left me feeling very drained and kind of empty. So I think we'll do this marathon of speedrun stuff over like maybe 5 days, 6 days maybe. So I think what we'll do is we'll stop after K1 tonight so I can get some rest. We do have to go do all the gangs in K1 unlike OG1, unfortunately. We don't have to worry about Pocket Circuit anymore now, do we? Yeah, I'll probably get some rest after this tonight, and then we will do, tomorrow we'll do OG2, K2, Kenzan, and maybe 3. I'd like to do 3 as well. And then the day after that, 4 Dead Souls. And it's just figuring out what to do with 5. It might be... Really? You're not actually dead? Oh. Oh, I know why. I've made mistakes with my life. Should be on Brawl. I've made mistakes. I know what I've done wrong. I know what I've done wrong. Big mistake, actually. Thank God I've realized this now. I need to do a big level up. I need to do a very big level up, actually. Because what I'm supposed to have here is 1 more heat gauge that increases the power of heat actions during climax heat mode. Whoops. So that way, when I do my heat attacks like that one, when I'm in red heat, I will actually do way more damage. Actually, power 1 as well. So yeah, that's what I was supposed to have done before I did that. So whoops. Oh, we're good. We're good. We're good. Yeah, I guess we're just gonna spread this out over a couple of days, and I'll do what I can. Ishin's left me very drained. I probably shouldn't have done that stream yesterday, but I'm glad we did because we obviously did the super boss. We finished up every bit of like side content in the game, so we finished our full playthrough. I'm actually getting close to the 100%. I need to do like more work on it, but we're getting close, which is nice. This fight's kind of nice. reason why we don't have to worry about having a weapon here. We grab Shiraki, use the heat action. Should hit one of the enemies that has a weapon. Yep, place that on the floor. At which point, we hit. Because of the extra damage we do in K1, baseball bat good. Which, it used to be that the baseball bat was only ever good in K1, but that, as you can tell, is not the case anymore with 3 and 4. 3 and 4 now very much also baseball bat. So if I was to do OG2, K2, Kenzan at least tomorrow, we could then do 3. We could then do. Oh yeah, you. We could then do 3 for Dead Souls the day after, and then do 5 into 6, and then after that, Ishin. Wait, is it 5 Ishin 6? Is that the order I did it? It is, isn't it? Oh, that's terrible. That's terrible. It's actually terrible. Anyway, hi sir. I would like to sell a couple of pieces of equipment. The Goemon. Really? Really? That's the thing that I messed up? That simple thing? Really? That's disappointing. I'm disappointed in myself. Remember when we went to go do gambling in the previous chapter? I forgot to do something. I'm actually a bit disappointed in myself for that. That's pretty bad. The golden blackjack I said we would be selling. That's tiredness. That's absolutely tiredness kicking in right there. Bad. Terrible. Oh, here's the fight spawn. Oh well. There's a little time to doing this. This is important. I have to do this now because this is our weapons for the rest of the run. It's very, very important I do this now. Once again, outside combined. Thank you. Hello again. I'm now here with another thing to sell. This. Okay, now we buy ourselves. One super spicy knife. 2 of those, or 6 of those, and 2 of these. Okay. Alright. Off we go. Whoa. 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 Hey, that means you get more old Yakuza runs out of me, which is good. What I'll try and do is I'm gonna try and do some day streams. If I could do some day streams and get some of the runs out of the way there, like if I could day stream tomorrow, I could do OG2 into K2, leaving the evening stream for potentially 3-4 Dead Souls. Alright, let's go. Torrent people reference, yup. Yup. As tempting as it is to lob this guy off the side, and trust me, it's very, very tempting. Don't do it. Trust me, it's tempting. Yes, I've tried it before. Yes, I've done it before. But the problem with that is then we don't have, obviously, the heat for the next bit. We need the heat for the next bit. Unlike OG1, where we have a really cool way of dealing with these enemies, we don't in K1. Unfortunately. I mean, we do. It's Max Crush. But we don't have, we don't have as cool a way. We can't throw one of them out of bounds, which, that's absolutely cool. Do I need to charge throw you? I don't actually know. I hope not, because, yeah, that's bad. Please stop hitting me, because I'm running out of healing items, thank you. You. Nope, you don't. No, you don't. Alright, shotgun time. So, oops. Quick batch shotgun. Nice. I actually managed to grab him. This guy really sucks to grab. Also be careful because he will spin. Oops. Just don't get hit, because if you get hit, you lose the max crush. Not super smooth, but at least it was somewhat okay. Getting hit was kind of bad. That sucks. That really sucks. Hey, it's Dark Arlong. Hey, how you doing? I wonder if this will be the last time we see you. No, it won't. See you again. See you again during Yakuza 3. Hey, Purgatory. What? What is this guy saying? He's just. Yeah, the good old Akai brothers. Both in OG 1 and K1, we actually have nice ways of dealing with them. Have very nice ways of dealing with them. I am definitely using up way too many healing items at the minute. So I'm probably going to grab some spare healing in this next part. Hey! Trying to get to laugh at us again. Thanks, dude. Yokohama. Damn, I lost a minute there. No, it was bad, but damn. Damn. Also, this bit is so much more fantastic. Not this bit, but the car shooting segment is so much more fantastic compared to OG1. As you'll see. So, because of that damage, we can actually change to Rush and use Shotgun in Rush. I'm going to run back here whilst I equip my Shotgun. Hopefully have everyone get a bit closer together. So I can grab this healing item as well. Because I've used up a little too much healing at this point. Yeah, I was hoping that would hit everyone. Oh, right, you're the one that survives. Forgot about that. I need to deal with you in a different manner. Oh, wait, I have no actual gun. So what I'm going to do here is hopefully deal this guy without him hitting me. I was going to say, but oh well. It's fine. Ouch. What's I'm going to do with that before that shot me? Heck this guy with the spinning pole. This guy sucks. Grab this stuff. See? I need this in a second, actually, so I'm going to use that now. I hate this guy. I am getting rid of him. I'm fairly confident that's not the way you deal with him, but I don't like that guy. I want him gone. Oh, come on. Yeah, I don't think that's the way you deal with him, but that's the way I'm dealing with him. Do I have to be full HP for this bit? I think I do. Just for these shots. Let's go with this. Shame, I was hoping that would actually kill the other guy. I need to use a Stamina and Royale. I need my heat for this bit. Cool. Alright. Alcohol. You can probably tell what's about to happen. You can probably tell exactly what's about to happen. We're going to be charge throwing Alcohol. Again, if you struggle with this guy, please don't get too jealous. Hand's dead. I'll try and grab one of the healing items in here, because again, I've been using way too many. Way too many. This one would be great. Neat. What'd you get? Should have done that originally, but that's fine. So we just want to hit him to just basically push him through his phases, and then we can just finish the fight. Of course, now Carlong doesn't want to get hit sometimes, just decides to do that instead. Thanks. Thanks, Carlong. I appreciate it. I don't appreciate it. Okay, cool. So, this bit is very, very different to OG1. This is obviously our third shooting segment of the night. Thankfully, I mentioned this before in OG1 section, this has mouse support, which is really good. Zero doesn't. K1 does. So we can go exceptionally fast at this bit. If I was actually, you know, aiming for the neck, not the head. Remember, headshots are in the neck in this game. Yeah, 2 shots. The chance of me killing the driver in 2 shots were exceptionally slim. Once again, don't deal with the shotgun guy. Just deal with the guy in the driver's seat. First guy and the driver's seat. That's it. It'd be good if I didn't miss shots, though. Alright, now comes the truck. So the truck is actually going to take a bit more than it did in OG1. Instead of just dealing with the one enemy, we have to deal with all of them. Because they're on a lower difficulty, we don't have to worry about the rockets. And the last guy. So that's not it. Go to the middle of the screen and... missed one shot. One shot wasn't headshot. Ugh. Cool. You can reload the gun if he's in the car. Yeah, he should reload his shotguns while he's here. He really should reload his shotguns while he's here. That'd be oh so nice. Yeah, no, Kiryu hasn't killed anyone yet. Robo fire. Anyway, this is why I'm upset about losing so much time earlier, because, hey, look, that's a 46-second time save. I told you I had a good time save at the end of this run. Shame. Massive shame. Anyway. This is chapter 10, so at this point, we're now going to do our last big level up. And as you can probably guess, we've pretty much got all the moves that we need to get. We just want to go into our body tree, where we're going to be getting the rest of the body line for some more attack. So we want to do this path, and then we want to do the next one, and we're good after that. Oh, please. Stability. Let me boost attack 4. Again, usually we wouldn't get HP boosts in a Yakuza run, but the attack upgrades are hidden behind them. So we have to. There we go. Alright, cool. Alright, so unlike OG1, despite the fact that we know exactly where we're going, we have to follow the actual path. There seems to be some invisible triggers along these roads that stop us from being able to just go straight to the point that we know where to go. Nice thing is, we know Majima's not going to be an issue in this bit. He can spawn in this bit normally. But again, thankfully, we don't have to worry about that because we already dealt with Majima after his shenanigans earlier. Again, as long as we just follow the roads, we are good. You have to follow this pathway, sadly. Otherwise we would like go over there immediately. But sadly, we don't get that as an option. So shout out to OG1 for that, actually. Spawn up. You just have to be careful of normal fight spawns. And provided you have done this correctly, we will get the phone call when we get to the crossroad right here. This one. Good stuff. Alright, oh, that's bad. Now they're gone. Not bad anymore. Be careful of the sub-story outside of the next story place. It is that guy right there on the left. Be very careful of him. Go a bit further out to the right to avoid him. And the blood. Do I have shotgun equipped? I shouldn't do. Yes, good. I'm to gun. I'm to very gun. So the layout is a little bit different than OG1. I remember K1's a lot more vividly. Also, you can skip this in OG1, but you can't skip this in K1. Pretty weird. It's pretty weird, you know? I don't get hit at the start of this, because you can do. It should be on Rush, but this is fine on Brawler for now. So I can just do this. It's how I push me forward. Now I'm going on Rush. I don't have to dodge that guy, but I usually do just because I get paranoid. You don't have to dodge that guy. Oh yeah, be careful here, because we want this guy's gun. But actually it can fall out of bounds if you're not careful. Watch this fire rate, by the way. If you're wondering, if you just hammer R1 and the fire button, you fire stupidly fast. It's great. It's great. Told you can fire fast in this game. Fantastic. Shame. Sometimes I get in the room enough to hit that guy as well, but that's fine. I think I got one shot left. Could be enough for one of the shots in this next bit. Point Rush isn't like super important because obviously like you can see that there's only quick transitions in most of this for the brawler stuff. Good. Oops. Okay, well I'm actually going to use the pistols on the floor. Now we range. Rubber bullets, right? Damn right. Oops. Hi, shotgun. Nazi. Like Gladiation's gun, right? Told you they were fast. Oops, didn't mean to get this out. Glad he missed. Again, please get the gun out. Thank you. Jump. I don't know why I put that away. I shouldn't have done. Is this where I use the pistol? Actually, this is where I use the pistol. Hold on. I've got the wrong gun equipped. Oh, hey. Stop that. Damn it. I should have dodged. Oh. Probably also be using their guns here, not mine. Alright, I need to be brawler to pick up guns. Not Rush. You can use your own guns, but not like... Yeah, I can't pick up like enemy guns. Oh, hey. What? What? We don't have to like use their guns, but I'm gonna. For everybody here, me, and this guy. Gonna hopefully grab him if he stops messing around. Cool. Thanks. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. I should have equipped my super spicy knife in that menu. Well, that's still one extra menu. Never mind. Alright. Too early. And here we go. Good old Arase time. Arase's not too bad in K1. You think he would be, but actually he's not too bad. He's a lot easier to control than old OG1. Grab this guy. Key attack. And knock down a couple of people, including Arase. Grab the gun. He drops. And knife. Cool. That's that. You could say that Arase definitely felt that force. Right in his gut. That's a legit gold. Hey. It wasn't even that good either, but that's a legit gold. Neat. Cool. Good. Cool. That's all I got. Cool. Cool. Neat. Should I move that dude? Slightly. Admittedly, slightly. Alright, off we go. Alright, Pink Street. Right, we actually have the extra taxi here. I was remembering OG1 earlier and was like, damn, I gotta go through Tenkaichi. No, I don't. Jeez. No, just the extra taxi. It's nice. Alright, so we get to do the back and forth where we need to get the membership card for Shangri-La. K1's version is pretty much almost the same as OG1's, except we can't accidentally go out of bounds. We can't accidentally skip text so fast that we end up out of bounds. So. Whoops. But we're going to do the thing where we run forward and then come back again. Forward and back, and then forward and back, and then forward and back. It's very, very, very important that we don't spend any more money. The money route, as I said, is exceptionally tight in this video game. So I'm going this way to avoid a sub-story on the other street, just in case. Okay. So thankfully, these cutscenes are skippable once the fade-out begins. But not before, weirdly. Not before, weirdly. Don't ask. I'll tell you. And with that, when we leave, these two turn up, and this guy's shirt is phenomenal. I could never pull off this look. I don't think I'd pull off the look of the guy behind him either, to be honest. Don't forget to go back inside the club, because I've done that before. Done that before. I've forgotten to actually go back inside and, you know, do the next bit of the story. Whoops. Usually this would be a hotbed for Majima spawns, but now we dealt with him, so he's fine. That's just normal fight spawns. Like these three. Thankfully, again, we have a good amount of sprint at this point, so we are good at this moment for just running. Again, look at the minimap. I'm running through the actual green circle of Majimas. Like, it literally, you have to be on top of him. There is no conversation here for these two, which is good, but they will be here on the way back. Well, that's bad. I messed up. Smart burger, smart burger. Ah. This is where I wish I had cash confetti. RGG, please return cash confetti to us in the future. I appreciate it. Or the drone. Judgment's drone, also good. Lost Judgment's skateboard, also good. Anyway, I'm not sure on my bullets right here, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab this guy and just spin him. Spin him. Then I'll do the old-fashioned way of just use the sword that they drop. This is the backup strat in case you've accidentally used, like, too many, like, actual gun hits. I don't know where I'm at with gun hits. I don't actually think I'm behind on my shotgun hits. So, this is more me doing this as a precaution. I'm fairly certain I've got more than enough shots left after changing to the pistol. We'll see. I think I was supposed to save the pistol for Shangri-La and the finale, but oops. Too late now. They don't look like they're there. They're going to pop in a second. That conversation is there for Pocket Circuit. Actually, no, it's not, because I did Pocket Circuit, so it's not actually there. Great. Great, I feel great. I feel wonderful. Hey, Meth Man, hope you're doing well. Oh, you're here again? Hello. Bye. Yeah, this bit is usually one where, like, Majima loves to spawn here. Like, pretty much almost, not every single run, but, like, most runs Majima spawns, like, at some point during this run through Kamurocho. Hello, Cactrot. Thank you so, whoops. Thank you so very much for the donation towards charity. Thank you so very much. We are almost halfway to Fist of the North Star. By halfway, I mean halfway between the 100. Yeah. I'm definitely taking some extra days if I have to play Fist of the North Star. I'm gonna take my time. I'll probably be Lost Judgment into Fist of the North Star for that final night, to be honest. Makes a lot of sense. Okay, if I spawn is here on the left, that's fine. We're just going to chill on our stamina, and then... Oh. I'm staying on this side specifically when I go down Pink Street because there is a conversation on the other side that will interrupt you. So we just want to make sure we stick on this side and everything is good. As I said, a lot more confident with K1 than I am with OG1. Excuse me. Ugh. Alright, now we run back up again. As I said, this chapter is a lot of back and forth through the entirety of Kamurocho. Thankfully, we are done with that now. This will be the last run. Do I have a shotgun equipped? I should have a shotgun equipped, right? I think I do. I hope I do. I don't, because it would have been RSA. Oh. Metal option on this guy. Yeah, I don't. I need to equip shotgun. Yeah, it was RSA, so I need to equip shotgun. And as you'll see in the top right, this is how low our money goes. 9,000 yen. It's about to get lower. So yeah, as I said, money route tight in this run. I have 24 shots. That should be pretty decent for the next bit. Yeah, it should be very decent for the next bit. Live veggie trade ignition. Yeah, fair. Good. Very good. Very, very good. Alright, now comes a weird bit. This is also exclusive to K1. You will not remember this from OG1 earlier because it didn't exist there. Because in OG1, Majima is supposed to be in the hospital after the batting center, they need to come up with a way to get rid of him. And this results in one of the most un-Kiryu moments in the entire series. It's kind of bad. It's kind of bad. I'm gonna get lots of donates. Smith level up. May I introduce you to the wonderful world of chicken gambling? This doesn't kill. Messed up. This is bad. I really didn't want to get hit here, which is why I was doing that, but that was bad. It's fine. The rest of the chapter will be fine. I should be strong enough at this point. Gambler's giving you a migraine. I'm sorry, that's the quick way to do it. I would still recommend, even though this isn't going to sound like the most enticing proposition, the Battle Dungeon. Because you are going to need a lot of materials as well. And I would highly recommend the Battle Dungeon. People aren't going to like that suggestion, but trust me on this one. Trust me on this one. Hi, Patchman, no. Glad you have shown more care and concern than Kiryu just did. Over 150 euro in chapter 5. Yeah, the chicken gambling is such a quick and easy way to get money. It's absurd. It is actually absurd. That's probably the way I'll get the first of my fortune and then obviously do the rest afterwards. But yeah, you've got the right track in mind of just, you know, get weapons to donate to the blacksmith. Just buy a bunch, donate them to the blacksmith. It's going to take a while. If you do the Battle Dungeon as well, you can actually, like, use those weapons as well, because the higher rarity gives you more stuff in the blacksmith, or more, like, level for the blacksmith. Cool. I would highly recommend the Battle Dungeon, and I know it's not as fun, and it's not as good as chicken racing, but it gets you materials, it gets you stuff that can help out. You are going to have to grind it at some point. That's the thing. If you're going for 100%, you're going to have to grind it at some point. I actually genuinely believe, and it'd be worth speaking to Panda about this, I genuinely believe that the equipment grind in LED Ishin is worse than OG Ishin. Something about it is scarier. Like, much scarier. That's the Shangri-La being the exact same in OG1 and K1. Spooky Haruka. Even Charles. One's getting disarmed anymore. Yup. Yup, that's the problem. I would not rely on that method. If you want a good method, there is a weapon shop guy who is a friendship event just next to the blacksmith. Buy so many crappy normal swords. Use one shot, my dude, not 4. Oh, you're a guy. I forgot. You're a guy. I'm a guy. Everyone's a guy. And you're gone. Okay, fine. I'll do that because I took a hit. I lied. Okay, I shouldn't have avoided that somehow. Okay, cool. I got good burger vibes from just then. Yeah, no, you're gonna need a lot of swords. I'm afraid when I say a lot of swords, I mean a lot of swords. Hey, Majima. I'm gonna stab you now. Should be enough with Max Crush. Yep. Yeah, happy you get. I think we actually do this fight in a different way now. Up. Nice. I'm gonna try and take care of Majima in the fun way. It's not the quick way, but it's the fun way. Let's see if we can get it. Ah, shame. So what you can do is you can actually kick one of the rocks towards him. I messed up my positioning, so I didn't actually get it. Oh, okay. Yeah, funnily enough, you can just kick a rock towards Majima and it just kills him at that HP. It's hilarious. It's actually genuinely funny. And Date, let's go. As I said, I have a lot of time saving that chapter as well. Yeah. Just save time, and that wasn't that great. He's just gonna stab him in his wound again. Exactly. He was just thinking ahead of time what he was gonna do to him. It's gonna be 4 AM. I think what we do is we do OG2 tomorrow. I think we start OG2 tomorrow, K2, Kenzan, and try and do 3 as well. But we might do this over a week instead of like 3 or 4 days. But you'll get to see every single Yakuza run, but the Black Panther runs, ignore those. You'll get to see every like main line and most of the 90% of the spin-off games as well. Jingu. Anyway, hey, Terada. We'll see you tomorrow. Alright, for these guys, we're gonna shoot them with a shotgun. How much shotgun ammo do I have left, actually? Not as much as I would like, to be honest. Unfortunate once again. Alright, here's how I'm gonna deal with this guy. I'm gonna charge through this guy, grab the knife that's next to me, and just stab this guy. Come here. That might not work now. It did. It definitely did. This is going very slow. I've definitely used up way too much of my shotgun rounds. Oh, you are not even halfway close to dead. That sucks. Please, thank you. Should have grabbed this guy's shotgun, to be fair. Ugh. He's just pushing me closer to him, that's all. Oh, Jesus. If you're wondering, I've just used up way too much of my healing items. I could have grabbed some in this fight. There's the Dead Souls run. That's in a couple of days. It's probably not tomorrow. It's probably the day after tomorrow. Whatever the day after tomorrow is. Sunday? Sunday. Sunday? Sunday. I have no ammo. No, let's have some fun. I definitely used up way too much ammo in this run. Hey, there goes Shimano. One hit again. Lost enemy. Oh, he was dying on the floor to shotgun. Good. Good. Yeah, Dead Souls will be in 2 days' time if my schedule is correct. Should be. Yeah, it should be. Cool. Finale time. Finale time where I get to mess up the Jingu fight again. The Jingu fight is not hard, but I just keep messing it up for some reason. I wish I could tell you why. I just can't. I just keep messing it up. I know what to do. And I need to be in red heat for it as well, but I keep messing it up. Could not tell you even if I wanted to. Yeah, I guess we'll take this a bit more chiller. I guess we'll take this a bit more chiller. Do this over like a couple of days, rather than, you know, in a short period of time. That will help my health as well. Should be good. Thanks for that. Could have done with that a couple of chapters ago. Here we are. And we're... Well, I still have a shotgun. I've definitely used up too much shotgun shots in this run. Speed Yakuza 5. Thank you. Thank you. Don't need it. Should we dodge roll? That's not my shotgun. That's my shotgun. I don't want to use many of the, like, any more rounds from my shotgun after these fights, so I just want to do this. Nice dodge, actually. That helps. You hitting me doesn't. Now I have to do more damage. Ah. Terrible. That's going to leave me in trouble for this round as well. Forward. Grab him. Usually if you're on full HP, he'd just die to that. But now I have to do this. Shame. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Very unfortunate. That loses us time. Right. Mid-fight cutscene. Let's go. Got one shot left.
Oh my god.
Take care of those two. Seraph! Oh my god, how late am I? Seraph, thank you for the raid. You were streaming early today. What the heck were you doing? Oh, I missed. Hey, can I have your gun? I don't care if the answer is a no. Oh, gosh. How am I missing? He's just going around me, menacingly. He's moving in a circle. I can't deal with the guy. He's just going in a circle. It's impossible. So, thank you for the raid. Yeah, you were, unless I'm misreading the time and it's like 9 in the morning. Like, you were early today. Hope you had a good stream. What were you up to? Shotgun? Yeah, shotgun. Run, please. There we go. Accidentally press start stream instead of start recording when testing stuff. Oh! Those are the best streams. those are the best streams when you don't actually mean to stream and it's just like, yeah, you know what, I'll do it. Yeah, sure, why not? Right, finale time. So, the lobby, we're gonna take care of a couple of guys here. Thankfully, I have a shotgun. I'm gonna change to brawler so I can move around a bit and then get shot in the back, as per usual. That happens to be a lot here. That was the most delayed gunshot I think I've ever seen in my life. I'm taking a pistol. So I wanna save some of those shotgun rounds for later because we're gonna need them. That's the most delayed death I've ever seen in my life. Please fire fast. Okay, I sat a bullet in there, but I'm playing kind of badly right now. I can't even do my fast fire method because I'm really tired. Right. Even though I'm not full HP, it should be fine. This guy. Is this gun the loaded gun or the empty gun? I can't tell. We're gonna find out. We're about to find out. Actually, I should be using... I'll tell you what I should be using here. My gun. Using my gun at this point. Oh, I aimed for the guy behind the pillar. 5 shots after this. 1 for the next. Yeah, should be fine. So 1 shot here, 1 shot lobby, and then the rest for the helipad. That really only hit this guy? Oh, that's terrible. Alright, that's pretty bad. That's definitely pretty bad. Bang, 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 bang. A man showed his ass to us. Very rude, chat. Very rude. Yeah, I think we'll spread this out over a couple of days so that I just don't get sick, because I'm definitely feeling rough. Hey, this way you get this to be a bit more detailed. You know, you get to focus on a couple of runs instead. It's really Yakuza 5 that's the problem. If Yakuza 5 wasn't 6 hours long, it'd be a lot more manageable, but Yakuza 5 is way too long. Thanks, Yakuza 5. Ow. Now I didn't do it to mercy. Ow. Ow. Come here, you. Let's go do it again. Ow. Ow. What? Resilient, just like the Judgment Mercy. Living up to his own name. And fun fact, you can shoot Jingu down to 1 HP here. Doesn't do anything. Oh no, I'm upset as well, because yeah. You think it would be good? Yes. I have 1 shot left, this ain't great. There's like 20 enemies in this, but I have used up way too many shotgun shots. But this is where you basically like use up the rest of your shotgun at this point. So, oh well. I got most of them at least. I'm gonna grab their pistols and just use their pistols at this point. It's a bit of a shame, but it works. I'm gonna get shot first by this guy. Hi. I need to deal with the guy that's behind me as well. Hello, I need to kill you before I leave. Wait, he's dead? Man's dead? What happened to the man? Can I shoot that other guy while I'm here? No, I can't. I should have been in ball. I can't shoot the other guy. What happened to the guy? That must have been him in the heat action. That's a long grab. Again, not upset at that, but that's a long grab. Anyway, Jingu time, where I'm going to mess up Jingu. Thankfully, I have notes on this. Okay. So, we're going to do the Beast Throw at the start here to, obviously, hurt these guys massively. Sometimes they break out like that. Just do it again. Gonna grab one of the enemies here from at the others. Oh, that's a shame. Oh, that sucks. And Jingu hit me. I'm gonna have to like generate my heat twice as much now. Where are you going, Kiryu? I need to hit this man. I need to hit this man. I should have saved the stand spark. Crit knife for Nishiki, yeah. Yeah, I'll do that next time here. Whoops. Hey, Jingu. How you doing, bud? I need to get all my heat back. Good. Alright, it's one of the ads, isn't it? No. Go away, Jingu. That's fine. You know what? That's fine. I should brawl. Should absolutely brawl. Oh, wait. Just don't hit me. That's all I care about. Just don't hit me. I want full HP. It's fine because I have healer guns. So just don't hit me. Bad Jingu. Mess it up at the end. It's fine. Hey, final fight. Final fight. Ugh, dear oh dear. Dear oh dear. Alright, Nishiki time. So, we don't quite one-shot Nishiki, but we do. we do. So, roll up, B, Steven. Grab, charge throw, stab him with a knife, watch his HP bar. Man's dead at this point. So what we want to do is we're now going to get a bunch of different phases for Nishiki. Up you get, bud. So what we want to do is interrupt them with that attack every single time so that he doesn't get to do any of his healing stuff that he's supposed to do. Because he's at the HP threshold to just, like, skip into the next part of the fight, that's how this goes to just skip all of his Feel the Heat. Because his Feel the Heat is on, obviously, like, the Legend style, the Dragon style, which we don't have. Like, you have to do the entirety of, like, Magma Everywhere for it. Or, like, most of it. So, with this way, we just skip his phases, which is really good. This is, like, the hardest one, because you have to, like, make sure you get the right angle, but as long as you know which angle to go for, he's busy. That's it. Runs over. Well, right, I don't fail this QT. Yeah, GG. That's that. That's that, but we don't do time until the fade out because obviously on harder difficulties there is a potential that you do not kill if you mess the fight up, or even if this QT happens early, then it can also not kill him, but that's that. That's that. GG. I like Cable. Cable's a good run. If only I did not walk into Pocket Circuit, this would have been closer to a sub 158. Balls. I have so much time saving, like, the end game of my run. God. That's a legit gold, though. There's actually 2 legit golds in here. Actually, 2 very good legit golds in here, actually. So, neat. I like K1. I want to come back to K1. There's so many Yakuza runs I want to come back to. Like, 0, K1, OG1. Like, all the runs I've done today are runs that I want to go back to. They're also the runs that I was very afraid of going into this. Especially OG1. Like, 0 and K1, at least you can make those work if things start to go wrong. Like, I picked up extra healing items, which I did need. You wouldn't normally need those if, like, you're up to date with the run and you know, obviously, all the strats and stuff. But you can still have little bits here and there where you'll get attacked and lose your HP. It happened here, at least I had the extra healing items, that's why I grabbed them on the way through in most of the set pieces. And then just, yeah, like, I just need to know, like, the newer strats for the other games, and OG1 is just scary. OG1 is just, I would say OG1 is probably the most difficult run out of all of them. That's obviously in my opinion. I don't know if like most people would share that, but for me, OG1 is scary. For me, OG1 is actually genuinely hard. Not saying like, that sounds like I'm saying like the other runs aren't hard. Like all the Yakuza runs are hard when, it's kind of the same with any speedrun. You get to a certain degree and like things get hard. Trying to save time gets really hard. But in terms of like general difficulty of the run, I feel personally that OG1 is scary. Very scary. So, I got golds in every run. Yeah, I definitely got some golds here and there, which was nice. Thank you for all the GGs as well, folks. I appreciate it. That's day one. That's day one. I was gonna do OG2 tonight as well, but it is 4 in the morning. I'm tired and exhausted. So I think what we'll do, if we push OG2 to tomorrow, OG2, I don't think I'm going to do well at OG2. I'm going to say OG2 is going to be around about a 230. It's hopefully going to be around about a 215, but I think it's going to be like a 230. I don't think it's going to go well. K2 after that, that's sub 2, but we'll say that's about a 2-hour run. Kenzan, that's about a 315-ish. Kenzan's quite fun. And then I'll try and do 3 after that, so we'll do a bit more than today. Nanotech! Why would you do this? Nanotech, thank you for the generous donation to charity. Hitting our target on the first day, and also meaning that I'm going to do everything, which includes Fist of the North Star now. Great. Great. I'm suddenly going to come down with the flu tomorrow. I'm not going to be able to do the rest of this for about 5 years. Thank you for watching. Great. That means that Fist is on the last day. Fist last day. I think for the last day, we'll probably do Lost Judgment into Fist. I think that's like, actually a good idea. So I think what we'll do tomorrow is we'll do... Oh, Jingu. We'll do OG2, K2, Kenzan, hopefully 3. If not, the next day we'll do 3, 4 Dead Souls. That actually works quite well. The day after, we will definitely do 5 into... Is it 5 into Ishin? Did I really do 5 into Ishin? Is that what I actually genuinely did? Where am I? 5 into Ishin. Oh man. Ooh, it's bad either way. It's 5 and then Ishin and then 6, which is 2 hours. Thank you, 6. 5 is 6 hours. Ishin is 4.5. 6 is 2, which is nice. Then Judgment at 4.5, and then LAD at 4 hours. And Lost Judgment at 2.5. Hey, Lost Judgment, I love you right now. you're suddenly the best run. Yikes. And then after Lost Judgment, it's Fist of the North Star. Jeez, how do I do this? It really is Ishin and 5 being long in together. Because, like, I could easily do, like, if Ishin wasn't where it was, I could have done 5 into 6, because that would be, like, 8 hours. 6 into Ishin is 11.5. It's possible. 6 into Judgment. Can't 6 into Judgment into Lad is the problem. I could Judgment into Lad. LJ into Fist works. I'll figure out tonight what I'm doing in that middle part. That middle part is just nasty. There's so many big long runs. It's going to be the second longest Fist of the North Star I do. A little bit, I guess. A little bit, I guess. I'm actually going to have to go back and look at my my previous PB, because I actually did a new bunch of strats in that run that actually worked out really well. And I don't remember what I did, if I'm being honest. Actually, no, wait, yes I did. Yes I do. Yes I do, it's the stomp. Yeah, I do. Okay, never mind. I know what I'm doing. Know what I'm doing. What I would like to do over a couple of these days is potentially do a day stream. If I could day stream tomorrow, because it's OG2 and K2, which are 2 of the shorter runs. Shout outs to the early Yakuza runs. As we were saying earlier, like, yeah, Yakuza 0 is 4 hours long. Actually, it's less than 4 hours. But, like, even 0 is, like, a lot smaller now than a lot of the runs later on. Like, it's smaller than 5, it's smaller than OG-ish, and it's smaller than Lad-ish. It's smaller than LAD. It's shorter than Judgment. 0 is actually... 0 is now actually around the middle, which is nice. So if you count 0, OG1 being like around 2 hours-ish, K1 being less than 2 hours, OG2 being around 2 hours-ish, K2 being way less than 2 hours, like, then you get obviously like Kenzan, which is like 3 hours, you get Yakuza 3, which is like 2? No, that's 3 hours, right? Am I getting confused with Yakuza 3 again? No, Tap got the fucking 2 hour thing, didn't he? No, that's right. Yeah, no. Yeah, no, Tap got the 205. Yeah, Yakuza 3 is 2 hours. What am I talking about? It's nowhere near 3 hours. It's Yakuza 4 that's 3 hours. Yeah, like, all the early runs for the Yakuza games are actually nice and short. And then you get to the later games and they start getting really long. Right. Apart from Lost Judgment, which is just short. Thank you, Lost Judgment. So yeah, I'll figure out what I'm doing tonight in regards to the rest of these, I suppose. But tomorrow, 100%, we are doing at the very bare minimum OG2, K2, Kenzan. Probably 3 as well. If I don't do 3 as well, we can probably do 3, 4 Dead Souls, and then 5 into... Does 5 get its own day? Do we just do 5 on its own? 6 hours, and then we do the next day Ishin into 6, and then after that we do Lad into Lost Judgment. No, that doesn't work. I mean, it does work, but Fist of the North Star will be a pain in the ass after that on its own. I might make Yakuza 5 its own day and just have a shorter day. That might work. That might work, actually. That genuinely might work. Or we change OG Ishin to be Lad Ishin. We put it at the end. Actually, no, I got ideas for that. No, I got ideas for that. We'll still do OG Ishin. No, we'll still do OG Ishin. I can't believe I'm looking forward to Yakuza Dead Souls being a lot shorter than the vast majority of Yakuza runs. We really killed that run by putting SSDs in our PS3. Thank God we put SSDs in our PS3 for Dead Souls. Great. 3 is short. 3 is a very fast run. Which is really weird because there is a lot of downtime in 3. But 3 is a short run. Weirdly enough, despite 4 being like a reasonably short game, it's a reasonably long run, actually. Because there's just like a lot of action in it, and there's also 7 minutes of walking around as Saejima. I hate that bit so much. Alright, folks. I'm going to head off for tonight. I'm going to go rest up for tonight and come back strong tomorrow. If I can do a day stream tomorrow, as I said, I'll try to, because we could do OG2, K2 day stream. That'd be fantastic. Otherwise, definitely tomorrow night, OG2, K2, Kenzan, maybe 3 as well. I'll figure that out. I'll figure out what I'm doing with the middle set of runs that are all like 5 to 6 hours long. And you have Yakuza 6 in the middle, that's just 2 hours. Thanks, Yakuza 6, I guess. Time figure to streaming? Not sure. It'll depend on when I wake up and how I feel, honestly. If I wake up early, like 12 p.m. GMT, which is in like 8 hours from now, I could day stream both OG2 and K2. And then for evening stream, I could actually Kenzan. I could potentially Kenzan 3-4 Dead Souls into 5 the next day. That'd work. That would work. That would work actually quite well. That would work very well, actually. And then after that, it would be OG Ishin into 6. And then we just have to deal with Judgment. Judgment Lad? Judgment Lad? Lost Judgment Fist of the North Star? That works. That works. That actually works. That works a lot. Actually, that might be the strat. I think that might be it, actually. That might actually be the strat right there. I think that's pretty good. I think that's very good, actually. Wow, I actually quite like that. Alright, I might try and wake up early tomorrow and we day stream. So I'm going to try and wake up early tomorrow. We will day stream. We'll do OG2 K2. Then for evening stream, we'll do Kenzan 3-4. Yeah. And then the day after that will be Dead Souls into 5. I think that works. I think that works really well. Yeah. And then the day after that is Ishin into 6. And then the day after that is Judgment into Lad. And then the final day is Lost Judgment into Fist of the North Star. I keep forgetting Fist of the North Star is 5 hours long. I hate this. I'm also going to have to try and think of maybe more milestone rewards, considering, you know, we've hit our target on the first day. Thank you so very much. Genuinely. Like, genuinely thank you so very much. It really warms my heart that we can actually do charity fundraising like this. Like, when I started streaming and, like, obviously, like, doing speedruns over charity marathons, I really wanted to do stuff like this myself. And, like, the last year has been phenomenal. Like, it genuinely has. And it wouldn't be possible without all of you. Be it donating, be it watching, be it just learning about the cause and just getting passionate about it. Just thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it a lot. So, I'll see you tomorrow. I'll see you tomorrow. Definitely OG2, K2, and Kenzan definitely confirmed. Figure out the rest. I really tried my best to do a day stream tomorrow because that would be a perfect lineup. Let me find somebody to host on the way out. Let me have a look and see, because there should be a lot of people. There should be a lot of people doing also fundraising for Team Sega. So let me go and have a look and see specifically who's on right now, because there should be a lot of people. Let's see. Oh wow, there is a VTuber doing Like a Dragon Ishin with their VTuber avatar and a VTuber Ryoma next to them. That's kind of cool. I think we're gonna raid them up. Yeah, I think we're going to raid them up. They're also doing, obviously, fundraising for Team Sega for Game Blast. So go say hello to them. Their name is Onster. So thank you all very much for watching. I'll see you tomorrow. I'll see you tomorrow. We got more Yakuza to do. We got a lot more Yakuza to do. That's going to be like another 4 or 5 days. So get comfy, folks, because you're going to get to see it all. Unless your name is the Black Panther games, because I can't speedrun those right now. I mean, I could, but you know, I want to do it on a PSP because I'm a moron. could just do it on PSTV for Black Panther 2, but nope, I just want to do it on PSTV, the PSP. Why am I trying to capture a PSP? This is the stupidest idea I've ever had in my life.